Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. You already know what it is. We back with another one of them things. And man, oh man, do we have ourselves a hell of a game tonight. We have the Chicago Bulls versus the Charlotte Hornets, ladies and gentlemen. It was supposed to be star-studded, ladies and gentlemen. It was supposed to be LaMelo Ball versus Lonzo Ball. But obviously, other things came to pass. But dare I say, this is going to be an unbelievable evening. Listen, dare I say, this is going to be two good teams. The Charlotte Hornets is like the surprise team of the league, in my humble opinion. You cannot count those guys out at all. You understand? The Chicago Bulls are looking like they're on the up and ups. Guys are starting to get their legs underneath them. You seen what Zach LaVine just did. Oh, yes, we about to go see Mr. Zach LaVine. You know, it's about to get retarded. Shout out to C-Red Nation, all the Bulls fans all around the world. ZO2 will be back soon, God willing. Obviously, it's about to go down. We just getting started. Salute to everybody in the chat right now. We are minutes away from tip-off, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to go down at the United Center. The Hornets are in town, Buzz City. Shout out CWE. Shout out Basil Carpenter Jr. Salute the deck. Salute to everybody in the chat, y'all. It's about to go down. We got a lot of Bulls representation in the house tonight. Dare I say, we got my man Unstoppable in the house. You know Marvin is on his way down here. All the Bulls fans have reached out to Flight Sports TV to voice their displeasure in the lack of, you know, they want to see some representation around here. God damn it, it's coming. The Chicago Bulls is definitely doing their thing. You know, we already know what it is. We're watching the Bulls very closely. They're on the ups. Listen, before we introduce everybody on the panel, we got to shout out the injury report, the nasty injury report. This injury report is disgusting. It's like I'm ready to throw up, you know, because this is the lifeblood that we're supposed to be at a game. LaMelo Ball is out. Cody Martin, Terry Rozier, obviously Lonzo Ball, even Andre Drummond on the Bulls side, Justin Lewis and Kobe White. Oh, wow. So the Bulls are a little short-handed tonight. So is the Charlotte Hornets. But the Hornets have been out these guys for some time. So I dare say they're intact. Drummond, that sucks that they're losing Drummond tonight, and also Kobe White. All the Bulls fans are telling me they're voicing their displeasure. Mr. Kobe White, he's going to have to step things up, man, for real. You know, the Chicago Bulls supposedly are going to have big plans this season. Unstoppable was good.
Yo. What's up to you, Flight? Shout out to you.
Salute to C-Red Nation. What's good with your Chicago Bulls tonight? You got Buzz City. They have descended upon the United Center minus LaMelo Ball. But like I told the people, this should be a hell of a night. Both teams coming in strong. Give the people a preview of tonight about your Bulls and the Charlotte Hornets.
All right. First of all, me start for saying shout out to the chat. You know what I'm saying? Everybody in the chat. Salute to y'all. As far as tonight, I expect Chicago to pick up where they left off at, and they should be able to beat the short-handed Buzz City. You know what I'm saying? Zach LaVine, hopefully he have another a good game. You said Zach playing, right? So he's not gonna be sitting down.
No, Zach is playing. It's just Drummond, Kobe White, and Justin Lewis.
Okay, yeah, they should be able to beat them, bro. Demar and Zach and Boost, they should be able to have a good game, bro. If they lose this game, man,
It'll suck.
it's yeah, it's something. It's gonna be a problem, bro, because they too short-handed. They should be Boots should be able to kill. Like, come on, Plumlee not gonna stop no Boots. I mean, who gonna stop Zach? Who gonna stop Demar, man? They short-handed, so they should be able to get this dub. And I know you want to see a good basketball game from Charlotte, but I say Charlotte just need to take their time when it comes to injury, especially to LaMelo, man. I say rack up as many L's they can, man. It's gonna help them. You know what I'm saying? Get a chance of getting a sweepstakes for Victor, man. You know, I
I
know it hurts right now.
yeah.
I know it hurts, but hey, if y'all can get if they can get Victor, man, just playing. Imagine
Well,
that duo between Melo and
Well,
Victor, man.
listen, I like it's already the reports are already out that the Steve Clifford and the Charlotte Hornets are going after it this season. They're not trying to do that. I think if that happens, it's just gonna happen organically. I don't think they're gonna like manufacture it. Who knows? But the way that the whole situation is now is it's not traditional. So you're not gonna see teams just straight up tanking no more. That's out.
Well, we
They'll
know
find a
that
lot.
because
I
you
mean,
can't.
you can't
Right,
blatantly tank.
right. You
You got
can't
to
do
do
that,
it in
man.
a different manner.
Right.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying. You go ahead.
That's no. I'm saying that's why I said don't rush these folks back with these injuries, man. They
Right,
can't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? They can't say you tanking because you taking your time with a player. You don't want to rush them back to re-aggravate that. You know what I'm saying? That injury. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said take their time. You know what I'm saying? Don't rush them back. You know what I'm saying? They get L's. They get L's. They could be winning at the end. You know what I'm saying? By getting that first round pick. That's all I'm saying.
right.
But don't blatantly make it obvious. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
I
think this
think.
team
Yeah,
bad enough they really don't even need to tank because the team terrible, man. You know?
I mean, like I said, it's a tough call. I think the Hornets are not as bad as people letting on. I think a lot of people are piling on to the situation. We acting like this is the worst team in basketball. This team is pretty good. It's wild. What- I'm just looking into something right now. My bad. I got a
No, you
breaking
good.
news report on Kyrie Irving. Kyrie's issue statement: Irving Nets giving 500,000 each to organizations that work to eradicate hate after his post promoted anti-Semitic film. So that's what they're going to be doing. I just noticed that. It just came across my phone to grab my attention. Marquez, what's the deal? Buzz City is in the building. C-Red, stand the fuck up. The Chicago Bulls is about to go down. It's about to be a hell of a game tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
How
Marquez, what's
y'all
the deal?
doing tonight,
I
y'all?
can't call it. I can't. Listen, I'm very disgusted because I thought I was going to see Lonzo Ball versus LaMelo Ball, but I don't know what the hell happened. But I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day. You know, it's the Bulls Hornets, man. I'm telling you, it's wild.
Man,
What
as
happened to
much as I hate
Rivals
them,
Week? Wasn't it supposed to be a Rivals Week? They had a full blown
allegedly,
promotion. They had all these motherfucking games, and this one was one of the ones. They don't even talk about the whole Rivals Week no more. God damn, this that you telling me Lonzo and Melo they killed the Rivals Week? They ain't even promoting the Rivals Week no more. What
I know.
happened?
Flight.
One
I,
game?
I was I was expecting it, but I'm
Oh,
gonna be
oh,
honest with you,
hold on,
man.
Marquez. I don't mean to cut you off, Marquez, because a lot of people are just reporting that they canceled the game off national television. This game is coming on at 8 o'clock. This was supposed to be on either TNT or EA, whatever the hell is they broadcast. On this day, it was supposed to be on national television, but obviously, with no Mello, no Lonzo, or Jello, you got to throw Jello in there. Everything just bottomed out. But nobody's highlighting that they killed the whole Rivals Week. Like the NBA was promoting a situation with various teams.
Your flight.
And what's up?
Quick question. Was 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 the match between Chicago and Brooklyn, was that already supposed to be televised, or did they just switched it with the Hornets in Chicago?
I'm not sure. I don't think it was supposed to be the Hornets and the Chicago Bulls as a part of that Rivals Week. I don't know who the
Really?
Nets had going on, but they're not even promoting those games anymore, even though it
Okay.
was plenty of them. Shout out, babe. Marquez, you there, son? You cut out for a second.
Yeah, somebody called me.
You good. Shout out CWE and Basil Carpenter Jr. in the building. We are minutes away from tip off, ladies and gentlemen. C Red is in the building. Y'all already know what it is, y'all. It's Flight Sports TV. It's about to be a hell of a game tonight. Do not count out Buzz City and the Charlotte Hornets. I'm telling you. Do not do it.
I'm not counting them out, Flight. They're just young and inexperienced. And as much as I hate Chicago, they're gonna get this dub tonight, Flight.
You think so?
Wait, you hate Chicago? Oh, okay. Tell us why.
You know I don't like DeFrozen, so that's the only main reason why I'm hating on this team because of DeFrozen who can't produce. But I say this, Flight. As much as I hate them and I can't stand them,
Right.
the Hornets have Vucevic, who's doing phenomenal this season. DeMar DeFrozen doing great in the regular season like he always do. Io DeSumo coming to his own. And the one thing about this whole Chicago Bulls team is that they know how to keep their leads and they're more experienced. And that's the one thing I can't trust with the Hornets.
Right.
And that's why they're going to win this game.
Yeah, I'm with you. It's gonna be a good game, though.
It's gonna hey, it's gonna be better. I'm telling you, it's gonna get better with the Hornets, man. What's good right now is Gordon Hayward is actually playing pretty good. So guess there's two things I take out of that. He gonna be a good help. He gonna be a good piece, to help the Charlotte win some games and Melo get back. Or he gonna be a piece that y'all gonna be able to trade, either get some young assets, some picks, or to get him off the books. So that's how I look at it. Free
I'm
up
with
that
you.
money, man. Free
Somebody
up that
said
money.
Dennis Smith Jr. with another master class. Listen, Dennis Smith Jr. is a problem. We could definitely spend some time with DSJ because he's going to be moving into that backup role when LaMelo gets back. I think that's going to be a solid position for him. The Hornets are better than a lot of people are letting on, man. They got a team, man. They just got to put everything together. They need a couple of things to go right, but they're a good team, man. They're a lot better than people, talk about. Unfortunately, they don't get enough respect.
Right.
So what you saying? Playoff team, or they gonna make they gonna get on the season? I'm on the phone. Yeah, you good. Well, what you saying, Flight?
No,
Play
you said that. Do
Huh?
I think they can make the playoffs? Like I said, I
Okay.
think they need a lot of things to go right. Also, even if they're playing, I don't care how they get in. I think they can get in through the play-in playoffs. I'm not tripping off none of that. So either way they get there, they get there. But this team is live for the playoffs. They just got, like I said, they need a lot of things to go right. First things first, they can start with LaMelo getting back. So a lot of, like I said, it's tough, but it could be done. If it's a will, it could be done, man. The Charlotte Hornets got a team, man. I ain't gonna sleep on them. The young guys need to pick it up a little bit. Like I said, they got PJ doing this thing. You got a lot of guys playing for money. People don't want to leave. The Hornets are in position to make a move if they wanted to. Guys like being in Charlotte. I'm telling you, the atmosphere in the
what?
Hornets, those players want to be there.
Hey, I said Jalen Brown, man. They need to go after him, bro.
Yeah, that'll
So
be a good
Jalen
person.
Brown's
Yo,
going
could
to
you
be
imagine if you could add him to the coaching? Shout out my man
Jalen
Quiz,
Brown is going to leave
New
the
York City
beautiful
is in
city
the
of
building.
Boston to go to Charlotte.
With Shake and Flight.
I can't call it. We got C Red
I
Nation in the
think he
house.
would.
Buzz
Would you?
City is
Would
about
you?
to go down. Gordon
Right,
Hayward live is about to be the truth. This is gonna be a
Mar-
hell of a game.
Yes,
Marquez.
sir.
What you don't remember is Jalen Brown felt some type of way because he was in the trade talks for KD, man. So he might want to go
You're
ahead and
right,
get.
Unstoppable. You're right. He is salty about that. I forgot. You is right about that. You got
Yeah.
a point.
So he might want to go ahead and move on. Richie,
He
Richie,
ain't going
he might,
nowhere.
if the money right, you never know, fam. The money right, you know.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. He'll look
Look,
great in a Milwaukee uniform.
yeah,
We need
that's
a
what you want to look
shooter.
out for.
You talking about
Hey,
Listen,
Milwaukee?
Unstoppable. You know I'm watching after. You know I'm gonna be watching after Jalen Brown. See what he gonna do. 'Cause he might leave. You know.
can I ask the panel a question here?
What's the question?
Listen, these Cavaliers. They haven't had their full roster. Tonight's the first time they're playing with Darius Garland. These dudes look amazing.
Oh, really? I mean, they played with Darius Garland for like the first couple of seconds in the first game.
But bro, yeah, right now they're playing against the Celtics. Their backcourt with Darius Garland, Donovan Mitchell, and Karis LeVert,
And
outer
Evan
worldly.
Mobley.
I'm
Don't forget
just
about
talking about the
Mobley and Jared
backcourt. I didn't
Allen.
even get down there.
Oh,
Their whole team. I don't see what this team don't have. I'm just telling you, Flight. Watch out. I would not be surprised. This team is going to be a handful.
We'll find out. We got the Los
not
Angeles
clear.
Lakers coming on tonight as well for the nightcap. We got the New
Right.
Orleans Pelicans about to go down. Are the Lakers going to be able to get that next win? No, that's going to
No.
be the number one question. We got DeMar
Lakers
DeRozan
gonna get
rolling
their
in.
head peeled, bro.
DeRozan is averaging 25 points this season, 4
Yes,
assists, 3
sir.
rebounds. I wanted DeRozan to pick those assist numbers up. What do y'all think about DeRozan in terms of moving the basketball?
He
Love
He's
moving the
him.
doing phenomenal
basketball a
this
whole
season.
lot better. You know, a whole lot better. And the
Yeah.
team,
And Flight.
the team,
Oh,
the
go ahead,
team need to do
Osama.
it like that. No, you good, bro. Go ahead. That's all I want to say. Team is succeed.
Oh,
You know, go ahead, bro.
and Flight and Unstoppable. See, the problem with DeMar DeRozan game is he'll show off the skills that he needs to show off in the regular season, right?
Right.
But he doesn't show it in the playoffs. And that's always been my issue here because I've never said that DeMar DeRozan isn't a bad player. But can you show these good playmaking skills when a double team on you with 2 minutes left to go to win a playoff series game?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because that's where it matters the most, not these games in the regular season. Even though they matter a little bit, they really don't matter when the big goes to championship at the end of the summer.
I'm not tripping off of none of that because this is only the second year with this whole Bulls team assembled. I think that DeRozan and Zach LaVine will figure it out. It's not going to be easy, but I'm impressed by these guys with Vooch, and now they added Drummond in the middle. I think that the Bulls are something. I think that DeRozan is. I mean, he's showing us everything people complained about. He's
He's
showing
doing it.
so far this season that he's a willing passer and he's still a dynamic, unstoppable offensive threat. So I think that they'll be all right.
And he got the best mid-range splash in the game. He could more in the mid-range than he do anywhere else.
I mean, that's a higher percentage shot. I mean, he's a
Shut
scorer.
out Prove Me Wrong. Shut out Testing, Basil, everybody in the chat. We got C Red Nation in the building. Buzz City is in the house. It's about to go down. Put your picks down right now. Who y'all got tonight? I know it's going to be very decisive. It's about to go down with Zach LaVine. Don't sleep. This thing, this can get crazy. I'm telling you.
Bulls versus Hornets. I got Bulls. Easy.
Not
I
even
like
close.
to see Zach get a nice
Ooh,
little 40 or 50
easy.
piece.
See, that's the problem.
You know
That's the
what I'm saying?
problem right there. Ain't nothing going to
Nah,
be
it
easy.
should,
Y'all got to
nah,
stop underestimating
it
the
should be
Hornets.
easy, man. It should be easy
All right,
though,
Flight.
Flight.
Hey,
No, I
y'all, we
mean,
gotta
I'm
do
just
that.
about to see y'all back on that. Y'all back on that.
No,
Hey,
I'm just
Flight.
The
saying.
Hornets had nothing to be slept
No,
on.
no, listen,
Hey,
I'm just
you
saying
didn't want
they
these
missing
fights.
they
Yeah,
missing
every
key
time you count
pieces,
the
bro.
Hornets, not for all. This all jokes aside. Every time you count the Hornets out, they fuck around and make it a game.
That's a fact, though,
But
too. The
That's what I'm
they
Hornets
saying.
definitely.
missing they
Why
missing
is
key
that?
pieces. They missing key pieces. That's all I'm going off of. Like Chicago should get this W because the Hornets are missing key pieces, bro. Who's to be the piece
Well,
of the paint? Who's going to defend Demar good and whoever
Somebody will figure it out.
hold on, check this out. And whoever your defender you gonna put on to stop Demar, then that just free up Zach to go off. So
Right.
that's what I'm going off of. That's
The
why I
sound
say hey
platinum.
to get that.
it's early in the
Yep.
season, man. I would say take it game by game. It's game by game situation. We'll see what happens on the court. But I'm excited to see. I like the backcourt in Charlotte, too, because Dennis Smith Jr. is really coming on, man. They're going to have a nice backcourt in Charlotte, too.
That's crazy. Hey, y'all won't believe what's happening right now, but I'm on NBA League Pass, and the New York Knickerbockers are up 32-19 in the first quarter.
Yes, sir.
Cooking the Hawks. Cooking.
What are you surprised about? What's shocking to you?
Oh, I don't know. Considering
Nothing should be
that
shocking,
they show
especially
us
with the
smaller
Knicks.
than me against Trey Young and the Hawks. I don't know.
The Hawks are a hot and cold team, man. Listen, man, I hate to explain this to people, man. The Hawks are brilliant or they're trash. You know what I mean? There's no middle ground with them. You know what I mean?
That's terrible that you said that.
It's a fact. I mean, Trey Young is a dynamic player. He can win a game for you, but he can
He can
also,
lose a game for
lose
you.
games. So That's just how the Hawks are. That's one of the reasons why the Hawks aren't one of the stronger teams in
Now
the
you got that
East.
comparison to Steph really well because Steph could win you some games on some great nights, and he could lose you some games too.
Yeah, but Trey is still one of the most dynamic players in the league, though. It's just
I'm not saying he isn't. I'm just saying,
he
Quiz,
has. No,
he's still
I
young.
feel you. I'm with you. I'm just saying that Trey is a dynamic player, but he's a chucker. You know what I mean? He's a chucker, and when it's not falling, boy, it could get ugly.
Definitely. Now, tonight, the Pelicans, even though I can't stand them, will destroy the Lakers tonight because I want to see the Lakers go 1-9 this season.
I don't know, man.
I'm telling y'all, Quiz.
With the
Quiz, I'm telling you, Quiz. Call me a psychic. 1-9. That's gonna be Lakers' record.
I listen. I'm waiting for them to get 15 games in so I could come back to Dex and tell him what I told him from the beginning of the season. Since he wanted to wait 15 games in to determine his team is trash.
You're a better man than me. I can see in 10 games, I'm not even gonna be trash the rest of the season or not. There's no point in me wasting my time and energy watching you suck for another 5 to 10 games where I already know that you suck after seeing the first 10 games.
Well, after the last game the Lakers played, first off, I gotta say for the record, I hear a lot of people trash Russ Westbrook, and I'm not gonna lie, Russ didn't have a great season last year, but I didn't trash Russ.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm starting to want to root for them, man. I like underdogs, man.
Right? Yeah, me too, Flight. Me too, Flight. But Flight, you've heard me, the only person that I've heard on this panel ever push back against the Russ bashing, and they need Russ. And I like Russ on that second unit, and I think that Russ, if he can get his confidence back and people stop trashing him and allow him just to play his game, I think that that's a brilliant move by Darvin Ham, because the problem I had with them bringing Russ over to the Lakers is that they want to play Russ and LeBron at the same time, and LeBron needs the damn ball. He does not want to give up the ball, and Russ needs the ball. That's the problem with those two on the same team. Make way, let Russ do his thing on that second unit.
Quiz. It's like this. I have the perfect analogy for the Lakers, right? The Lakers, when healthy, right? When everything is going right in their direction, they're like a fully stretched out solar system, right? All the planets are in line. They're moving and rotating around a perfect axis, right? But when the tough and going gets tough, like a black hole, the black hole in this situation being the shooting, right? Because they don't have the shooting, it's destroying their entire galaxy or ecosystem. What I'm trying to say, Quiz, is this. This team is only built for only the best or perfect situation. They're not built to come back from a hole because you have two ball-dominant guards in LeBron and Westbrook. These are two ball-dominant players. LeBron can succeed off playing off ball, but Westbrook cannot. Westbrook needs the ball in his hands. And LeBron's not going to give up his touches, so that's why they're losing. It's not no synchronicity here.
I love your
everybody's
analogy.
playing for
everybody's
playing for themselves.
Off out here in Chicago.
All right.
No, y'all good. Y'all keep talking. I just walk them through right quick. DSJ got the rock right now.
All right, man. Looks like we're off to a good game. But yeah, like you were saying, man, I think that that Russ has been bad, but I don't think that he's the only problem with the Lakers, and I don't think he's the biggest problem with the Lakers because they were the ones who brought him over there to begin with. They can't close out games very well, and nobody wants to address that elephant in the room. LeBron, 39, ain't winning ball games. AD ain't winning ball games. Those guys don't close out very well, even when they are on the court together, and they need to figure that out. And their defense is atrocious, and now they're the worst shooting team in the league as well.
Right. Patrick Williams is on the board for the Chicago Bulls. He scored first. DSJ just crossed half court, gives it to Gordon Hayward, gives it to Kelly Oubre.
Gotta watch this game on League Pass.
Plumlee, you got a free throw line jumper from Kelly Oubre, tied it up 2-2. We got 11:04 to go in the first quarter on mine. I know that the ESPN may be a little faster, but
it's on ESPN.
Well,
I might have to watch on ESPN.
It's not on ESPN. It's on I got the game. I got the game cast up, so I said sometimes a little faster on the game cast.
Right.
But y'all good though. You got
How about
Zach.
my man PJ Washington? He's not a starter.
Now PJ is a starter. Patrick Williams again with a dunk. He's four. The score is 4-2. Patrick Williams doing his thing early. What's up with Patrick Williams? Because he feel like he fell from grace.
Uh,
This nigga the Vucevic just blocked DSJ. You got Io DeSumo. You go. Oh man, Io DeSumo fouled by PJ Washington. Was it a
I'm gonna
foul?
say this.
Oh, yeah, I think.
I'm-
Go ahead. What you about to say?
I was gonna say, you're talking about him falling from grace. I don't think Patrick Williams kind of fell from grace. I just think that he's still coming back from an injury, and he's still trying to get into like basketball shape because his injury took him out his whole rookie season last year. This is really his first year, so he has to learn how to balance these things to
Yeah,
be the best player he can be.
right. Scary Terry's on the LaMelo's not even in Chicago. I don't think. Oh yeah, he is. I'm tripping. There you go.
I think Melo's coming back this week sometime.
I mean, he got to be. He's
I
got to
hope
be. I
so.
just seen LaMelo right there on the bench. He was tucked away, but I just seen him. Yeah, and he's sporting his LaFrance gear. You know, that definitely lit. Shop. They need to go shop LaFrance. Uh,
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. This year, the NBA is so full of talent. It's crazy. There are just too many good players out there right now.
Too many good teams.
Yeah, and these teams are stacked. Like a lot of them. There's
Yeah,
a lot of stacked teams out here in the NBA right now.
yeah.
like the
Oh,
East.
Plumlee. Oh, damn. Plumlee got stripped to the rim. Gordon Hayward
Like
shoots a three. He missed it. Go ahead.
all the bottom teams last year, except for the Hornets, got better.
Yep, right. I
So it's
mean,
like
it's gonna be crazy. The NBA gonna be wild. Zach LaVine dumps it up to Vooch. You got DeMar DeRozan for the three, top of the key. He missed it. Rebounded by Mason Plumlee. Gives it
like
to
those Giannis.
DSJ. Crossing half court. Gives it to PJ. He's trailing. You just asked about PJ, and he scores a layup.
Yes, sir.
4-6.
Yes,
Shout out to
sir.
PJ
I'm
So
looking for
Washington doing
PJ
big
to
things,
take
trying to
that
get
next
that
step.
money. He
Um,
averages 17 points per game, shooting
yes, sir.
47% from the field with
Yes,
4
sir.
rebounds. I
Come
mean,
on.
like I say, it ain't max numbers, but I said in the video what that we had did recently, I stated that it may cost the Charlotte Hornets anywhere from 15 to 20 million. You know, for PJ Washington, it could be anywhere in that range. You know,
Flight,
I
don't
don't know if they're
sleep.
comfortable with paying him that.
Well,
It shouldn't
Flight,
be
don't
any more than
sleep.
that.
Remember that the thing I want people to remember is that these players, man, listen,
Vucevic, 10
nobody
4, Bulls, go ahead.
nobody's staying the same. Players do get better. And I think that PJ Washington's been in the league now, and it looks like he's got a little bit better. So I wouldn't count him out just yet.
No, definitely. You can't count them out. Yeah, it's a good game so far. The Hornets just missed it. The score is 4-10. DeMar DeRozan crossing half court. You got PJ Washington. He's shaking and
yeah, these
baking.
refs.
Vucevic spent so much time at the 3-point line. I forgot he was a center. And then you got Zach LaVine. He missed the mid-range shot. I want to see if Zach LaVine gonna go for the heroics that he put on last night. Shout out Zach LaVine, man. Well, where does Zach LaVine rank in this league amongst some of the top scorers?
Question.
Top 6.
So here's my question. How many people can you think off the top of the head that can give you 20 and 20?
I mean, you're right
I
about
get
that.
at least 5 or 6.
Because
Yeah.
when
And
last
not
year
that
when the
many.
max money was on the table, they was talking
No,
crazy.
no, I'm sorry, 3. I think
Mason
3 players
Plumlee.
can give you that.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, Vooch is one of them.
Right, the Bulls look like they found this swagger a little early, but Gordon Hayward, Gordon Hayward just did some L shit. He fucked around and did an up and under. He missed it, and then he tipped the shot in. Good aggressiveness by Gordon Hayward. I was telling people he's returning back to form. You know, a lot of people, didn't give him enough credit. This dude is good.
Yeah, I was saying that too, man. I was saying that about Gordon Hayward. You get a lot of criticism from him, but the dude had a really bad injury, and he's a really good quality
Ah,
player.
yeah, you're right. Kelly Oubre, he was going to the rim. He got a foul. Io DeSumo. So 6-10. We got a commercial break in Chicago. Good game. I feel
Man,
like
these
LaMelo
refs
been
got
going forever.
these
Guys, I'm
refs
gonna
got
tell you right now. I'm
oh.
watching this. I'm watching this Cavs game, man, and I'm gonna tell
Well,
you, man,
you know, you gonna
this
make me
team
laugh.
is gonna be a
I'm
problem.
gonna have to pull out the tablet. God damn, I got. You
Darius
keep talking
Garland's
about
out
this
here
game.
going
I'm gonna have to take a
ham
look at this
tonight.
game.
Darius Garland got 14 in the first quarter.
Jesus. 14 in the first quarter?
You
Yes, sir.
you making me feel like I'm missing out on something.
Who's
I'm
even
trying to tell you, I'm watching greatness happen, baby. This is crazy looking. The
Wow.
Cavs ain't no
who ate
joke.
his,
Man, I'm just
who ate
mad
that
that this
man's
dude
ham
didn't go to the
sandwich?
Knicks. We got a commercial break right now in Chicago. Put your picks down. The night is very young. You know, your picks are valid. We don't want to see no misconfusion later on this evening. You know how y'all like to do.
And pump
That's it.
fake.
Yeah, once fourth quarter come around, I had them. Shout out to Chicago.
Flight, quick question. How you feel about this Uduko hiring for the Nets?
Well, good
That's
question.
official.
Good question. I like that hire. You know, I was just listening to some shit earlier before I started the show. You know, it's so crazy. They killing Kyrie Irving. You know,
They need to
but
stop. They need to stop.
I mean, I mean, it's wild. Did you hear Barkley and them dudes? Did you hear Shaq?
Kyrie just donated 500,000 to the
Oh no, he
Anti-Defamation
did.
League. Him and the
I said
Nets.
that. I said that because I got that news when I started up the show. The Udoka hire is cool. I think he could get the people under control. You know, he beat that team. It's a similar team to Boston. They just need to shape some shit up. You got your scores. You got KD. You got Kyrie. The last time I checked, they're better scorers than Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. You know, so they just need to figure it out. And maybe this guy could be the guy to figure out what's up with Ben Simmons.
I think
So,
now you're talking my language, Flight. I think the
yeah, because
biggest
if
thing
they
that
can't,
Adoko does, I think that he gets Ben Simmons playing because at least Ben's gonna play defense for him. He's gonna
yeah,
get that dog out of Ben Simmons to play some
right.
damn D. And
Yeah,
that's
you're
what
not.
yeah, and that'll bring out his offense. He's gonna hold him accountable, and I
Right.
think that he's gonna toughen him up.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. They need a coach that could actually talk to some people. So they finally got that.
Oh man,
Yeah, we're in the middle of a Bulls timeout, ladies and gentlemen. We ain't missing nothing.
I think the Nets have talent too, Flight. I just don't think that they have. I think it's going to be a lot more work to get them to where people think they can be because I think some of their personnel, like they're a little light in the ass in their front court, but they have some talent. They do have a couple of dudes on there who can play, especially some of them young players.
Right. I agree. We coming back. We coming back from the game. We got commercial break is over. PJ's out there.
Flight and Knicks are up by
Javante
20
Green.
points in the second quarter.
Who the Knicks playing?
The Hawks and blowing them out 44-26.
In Atlanta too, right?
No, in New York.
Oh, okay. Yeah, something going on with Atlanta.
Something's going on with New York. How about that?
That too, but I mean, Atlanta ain't been looking too good. It's just, especially for
New
a
York,
team that made
my
a move.
for
They
five in
traded
the
3
conference.
first-round picks.
I'm just trying to watch
They
this
traded
game.
3 first-round picks for DeJounte. Maybe the Spurs knew something we don't know.
Man, this fine.
Shout out
Gianna.
Man. She said she got the Bulls up crazy. I got a score 10-7 right now. Chicago. DeMar DeRozan shaking and baking. Oh, good dish to Javante Green. He scores it. 12-7. Bulls. 6:37 to go.
Game.
You got DSJ out there. He's being met by Io DeSumo. You got Gordon Hayward coming to get the rock, guarded by Javante Green. Screen with Plumlee. He gives it to Kelly Oubre.
This motherfucker Darius Garland is cooking.
Quiz. I just saw a quiz. I ain't never seen that move before.
Mason Plumlee, he scored. Oh, he scored. He counted it. Oh shit, that was an and one from Plumlee. That shit was ugly as hell. 9-12. What's going on with Darius Garland? What's going on?
Oh,
cooking.
He's cooking. He got damn near 20 in the second quarter. Just started.
Yeah, we're giving people updates on what's going on ESPN too. That Darius Garland is cooking. He's returned.
Yeah, he came back.
And we will have Bulls Hornets. We got that coverage locked for y'all, man. Mason Plumlee converts to and one. The score is 10-12. 6:15 to go on mine. Io DeSumo gave it to Vooch. DeMar DeRozan got the ball, gives it back to Vooch. Oh, from the 3-point line.
Now they act like they can't shoot
just missed the layup. Kelly Oubre goes to the rim with a dunk.
Ah,
We got a tie game in Chicago, ladies and gentlemen. 5:55 to
Okay,
go.
that's what I'm talking about.
DeMar DeRozan. Oh, on Gordon Hayward, he loses it. The Hornets are live with the basketball back.
Yes,
You
sir.
got the reinforcements coming in the game for Buzz City. McDaniels and James Booknight is checking in the game, ladies and gentlemen. The reserves are in the house. We got ourselves a hell of a game up here in Chicago. Tie game. I told you, do not count out Chicago. They will fuck around and win this game tonight. I mean, pardon me, Charlotte. They will win this game tonight if you count them out.
wait, I'm so aggravated.
Oh, good pass by Plumlee. What Plumlee just did. That was a
I'm
good
so
pass by
aggravated.
DSJ. Then Plumlee got the ball and he did some Spider-Man shit. We got a
Freaking,
time.
they don't call nothing. I
Salute
hate
the
these
Tesla.
refs.
The Bulls got the
It's
rock
all right.
right now.
I don't
Oh,
like refs making a bunch of
oh my
calls
goodness.
anyway.
This dude, Book Night got caught up in one of DeMar DeRozan's classic, uh, um, fucking, fucking
They're
fake
not calling for fouls,
fouls.
man. It's just,
That low key, that
oh,
wasn't even a foul, man. I gotta give credit to Book Night on that. That was some bullshit. He was straight up. This dude ran into him. They gotta cut that shit out, man. They want to tighten up everything, but not that.
especially flight when you're trying to go up for a dunk and you grab on the defender's shoulder and get the call.
Yeah, that should be like a flagrant.
That's corny. It was up 4 points, and it was tied
Well,
because of that.
I guess they need to. That could go a multitude of ways. Are they just going to stop the play because the reason that's happening is because the offensive play is trying to get an and one. So you got all of that going on. The other team not trying to give up points, and other team trying to get some points plus a foul. So they might have to like stop everything. Like, okay, when you touch him, go into the lane to stop the play. Shit is on the floor, some shit like that. So it's like you want to do that. I mean, it's like give or take with a lot of shit.
So we just got to deal with them just getting those calls then.
Possibly hard fouls. That's a part of the game. You don't want to soften the game too much. DeMar DeRozan missed the mid range. Oh, Book Knight got the rock. He crossed the
That's
half
just,
court. He's looking aggressive. Gives it to McDaniels.
uh,
McDaniels kicks it to Gordon Hayward for a three. Cash. We 15-14. Hornets up
Gordon
one. Do not
Hayward,
count out Charlotte.
mama,
Pardon me.
there goes
4:40 to
that
go in the
man.
first.
mama, there go that man.
DeMar DeRozan cooking.
Dang, Bobby put up some numbers though.
Vucevic got the rock posted up against Plumlee. DeMar DeRozan, top of the three, key in and out, missed it. Rebounded by Plumlee. Gives it to DSJ, crossing half court, guarded by Io. More reinforcements are coming in the game for Charlotte. They're sitting courtside, waiting to get in the game. Malden and Nick Richards. They're coming in the game. Oh, Gordon Hayward damn near lost it. Gives it to DSJ. Oh, step back three. Oh, he missed it.
Swing out
Rebounded by
there.
Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan with the rock right now, met by McDaniels. He's shaking and baking. Book Night picks up. Oh, damn, he looking at barbecue chicken, Book Night, and he missed it. Oh, shit. Rebounded by DSJ. You got Io DeSumo picking up Book Night for three. Money. The Charlotte Hornets. Let's go. They got that time. You got to call that time out. Book Night hit that three, 18-14.
All right, Book Night.
That was a good play. Good play by Charlotte. I like the
Johnson.
aggressiveness. They up in their pressure. That's
Hey,
what they got to
fight.
do
What's
out
up with
here.
their ADBs? Are they magic, bro? Because as soon as you say where the hell is Book Night, he act like he want to play.
Yo, I'm telling you. Listen, the homage got to be paid. I know
You
people
got to
want
give
to
these guys a
listen. I know.
chance.
I listen. I poured them out, and then look what happened. You know, trust me. We got to stop acting like. I know it
What
hurts.
you
I know
say, Quiz?
motherfuckers
Give
don't
the
like
guy
it.
a chance.
Listen, hold on, wait
You
a second.
got to. You got to.
I know motherfuckers don't like it, but when I speak, motherfuckers is listening. I'm telling you. That's all I'm gonna let you know,
Facts.
man.
The
Motherfuckers
basketball gods are
listen.
with you, Flight.
Facts. Or James Book
I
Night
know it hurts. I know.
is watching us on Fight Sports TV.
When
We already
Flight
know
Sports
Bello and
speak,
Jello and Lonzo watching us. So
when
wouldn't
Flight
surprise me.
speaks, the basketball gods listen.
Right. It's all good. I'm really just chilling right now. You know, I'm about to pick up the pressure soon. You know, on the two. I'm really just cooling. You know, we're gonna start getting things going. We got a lot of things in the woodworks. A lot of great ideas about to come out. A lot of shit about to pop off.
Well, the
But
one
just,
thing with me right
it's
now
really
is,
just calm. It's just really calm before the storm. But the
and
storm is
and
coming.
and what doesn't hurt is all of this talent all over the NBA. Right now, the NBA is chock full of talent. There's amazing teams. There's phenomenal individual play in the NBA right now. I'm highly impressed with the start of this NBA season in particular.
Say that one more time, quiz. My fault.
I'm saying that like this season in particular, I've watched a lot of basketball, but I see a lot of blossoming talent in the NBA. These teams are amazing. They're very deep. A majority of teams in the NBA are very deep. Even teams like the Mavericks, I mean, with a superb talent like Luka, who's showing to be pretty unstoppable. Also, I mean, the NBA is to me right now, it's just flourishing all over the place. And a lot of these young players look like they've been working in the off season. Like Laurie Markkinen came back this season, amazing. This doesn't even look like the same player from last year. You know what I mean? Um, Tons of young players. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention. Desmond Bane is playing out of his mind right now, and he was playing good last year. The Hawks are getting their butts trounced right now, but they have DeJounte Murray over there now too.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
another
they
good
gave up 3
backcourt.
first-round picks for him. The jury gonna be out on that move. They better get it worked out. But
Facts.
to be honest with you, they're a new team. They gotta figure shit out. Everybody wants shit to start going right away.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what didn't take no time to get going right away is that Donovan Mitchell. He is looking like a
Facts.
damn genius.
Well, they just giving him the keys. It's different.
He don't even listen. I'm
We
watching this
back in
game right now
Chicago.
play. He's never been in a situation that's
Quiz.
this easy.
I'm gonna go watch that game right now. My Bucks just got on commercial.
Oh well, the
I gotta
Celtics
see
is
it.
hanging in. This is like a playoff game I'm watching right now. They're not even playing out here. This is real.
You know I'm going to attract me right now, Quiz,
All right.
with these Pistons, but they're actually giving us a little decent fight tonight. So even the Pistons are competitive.
I'm
We got ourselves a
really
good
interested
game.
in seeing what happens with the Nets now because they should be more competitive, but I think it's
Yeah,
going to take them a little time to get it together. But the
Yeah.
East is going to be it's so I can't even say who's coming out the East. There's just there's too many good teams in there.
Listen. You don't know who's gonna come out the East or the West, really. I mean,
Right.
The West might feel a little clearer, but it's not as clear.
Nah, the West ain't clear at all. The Warriors all of a sudden sucking. They went into a slump, right?
Right.
The
They're
Clippers.
gonna bounce back, dude. I don't trip off the veteran teams.
Yeah, right. You're right
Don't
about
sleep
that.
on the
Like,
Lakers. Let me tell you something. If the Lakers win tonight, I'm watching that Laker game. Like I told you, I love underdogs, man. I'm sorry. I got a thing for underdogs. Pause.
You gonna root for your enemies, Mike?
No, it's not really my enemy. The Lakers don't got no real beef with the New York Knicks. You know, I mean, there's no beef with the Knicks. We ain't no rivals. They ain't never do nothing to us.
Right. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's Brooklyn that are.
I'm
Well,
really,
you know, the thing
a
about
Knicks fan, y'all. I'm not a
Yeah.
Hornets fan. I'm not a Bulls fan. I'm a New York. I'm from New York. I'm a Knicks fan.
right.
You know, I'm not a Hornets fan at all. I just want to let y'all know I mess with the Hornets because of LaMelo Ball. I'm not sitting around masquerading like I'm a Hornets fan.
Flight, I dropped something over in your IG group messenger the other day. The Kobe joint.
Green just hit a 3, 17-20. Hornets are up, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead, pardon me.
Now the reason why I mentioned that link that I dropped with that Kobe is because Kobe gave incredible endorsement to your boy. We need to stop sleeping on Carmelo Anthony.
Oh no, hell no. He said he was the toughest player that he ever had to guard.
Fact, he said he was one of them, definitely for sure.
Listen, I'm gonna give it. Green hits another 3. Tie game by Chicago. They got firepower, ladies and gentlemen. They got firepower. Back-to-back 3s from Javonte Green. Good play. This dude is solid. He just got to stay consistent.
Yeah, I like Javonte Green.
Oh, they got bailed out. The Bulls fouled them. What was the play we were just talking about before we got caught up?
We
in
were
that
talking
play?
about Carmelo.
Oh yeah, Melo.
What I want
to tell people about Melo is I got some things cooking. I'm looking to bring an exclusive Carmelo Anthony series to Flight Sports TV. Like seriously, like because Carmelo Anthony is my favorite player of all time. So I mean, I really feel like it's a little misrepresentation, and you know, I want to pay some homage to Carmelo Anthony, the most disrespected superstar in the history of the game of basketball.
You know what it is? I don't think that people realize how good Carmelo was.
Yes,
Carmelo in his prime was he was bonkers. He was great in the post, and he was great from the 3.
Right. They only gonna appreciate him when he retires. Maybe 22-20. The Bulls then took the lead back. PJ Washington was fouled. He's going to the line for two. Good aggressiveness by PJ. Solid. And what's so funny, Carmelo Anthony is the truth. He said, "Me Too" flight made me a Hornets fan. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I start to feel some Charlotte Hornet pride. I must say that rocking with messing with the Bulls, messing with the Hornets. I'll be lying to you if I don't feel like, oh shit, man. I like the Hornets. Like, man, I sometimes I'm a fake Hornet fan, but I know deep down in my spirit it's orange and blue. That's deep down. Seriously. That's just how it is. I know I don't put on for the Knicks like that, but I really should.
Hey, Flight, this is what I'm
What?
talking about. Look at the comment section. Isaiah Curry said Carmelo wasn't nasty like that.
Yeah,
See,
yeah,
this is what I'm talking
that's
about. We have
easy. See,
certain
that's why
casuals
people need to get
comment.
educated. And don't worry, I'm gonna be the guy to do it. Don't worry about it.
Please,
We got
Flight.
something coming for Melo. We got. I don't want to talk. I don't want to do too much talking, but we
Right,
got
right,
something.
right.
Seriously, it's all jokes. Something coming. So be prepared. We're gonna
Because
be doing
Melo,
Carmelo Anthony
yeah,
lives, educating the people.
exactly. Because Carmelo,
Period.
man,
Thomas George
Carmelo in his
UK.
prime is the best scorer I've ever seen.
Dragic hits a three. 25-22. Chicago. A minute 36 to go in the first quarter. Maldon is in the game. He did not go down to the Greensboro Swarm. He's still in there. Oh, step back from Book Night. Oh, he missed it. Rebounded by
Get
Dragic.
get off
Maldon is
the
right there to pick him up. Dragic was blocked by Maldon. Good defense. Oh, Jones Jr. He deflected. He tried to dunk and he just did some ugly shit. Patrick Williams got the ball. Oh, Patrick Williams looked like he found his swagger. Oh, Patrick Williams just turned it over. See, I didn't jinx him. I said he didn't find his swagger. He fucks around and turns his ball over. You see? Gotta slow down sometimes.
right.
McDaniels inbounds the ball. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 25-22. We got ourselves a hell of a game up here in Chicago. Maldon dumps it off to PJ Washington, guarded by Williams. Good
Why
play.
is this rookie?
Good play. Yo, this dude PJ Washington was blocked and then he grabbed the rebound and put it up for the putback. You got Nick Richards is out there. I feel like Dragic stepped out of bounds right there. They called the foul on Nick Richards. No, I didn't like that. 24-25, 52 seconds to go. The Bulls are up one. Good aggressiveness by PJ. PJ trying to get paid, y'all. Telling y'all. You see,
Get your bag.
the
Get your bag.
contract, they start wilding out. Kyle Lowry is coming back to form. He got 17 points right now. Don't sleep on Kyle Lowry. I heard people using his name. They got to put some respect on Kyle Lowry. I forgot he was a champion.
Right.
24-25. Zach LaVine. Oh, my goodness. Zach LaVine just went up over two people. 27-24. Bulls. Maldon got the rock right now. He crossed half court. He's met by Dragic. Jones Jr. coming to help. Nick Richards. The screen and roll with Nick Richards, and Nick Richards converts. 26-27. Hornets down one. 25 seconds to go in the first quarter. Dragic is met by Maldon. Jones Jr. with a screen. Gives it to Green. Dumps it back to Dragic. Going to the rim. Oh, deflected. Hornets got the ball. 15 seconds to go. Book Night. We winded down the first quarter. Book Night is he said, look, he isolating against Dragic. He went to ISO. PJ coming with the screen. Book Night. Good play. Good play. And he got Book Night went to the lane. Good decisiveness. And then he dumped it off to Nick Richards. And Nick Richards went up and he was fouled. So you got Nick Richards going to the line with 2 seconds to go in the first quarter to take the lead. Good play by Book Night. That's something that Book Night has to do. You got to go out there with some consciousness. Everything don't have to be for yourself. You can make plays for you and your teammates. I think that's the next evolution, how to open up his game. I think Book Night, sometimes he just wants to go offensive aggressiveness just for himself. I think you got to move the basketball a little bit. It'll open up his own personal offense. Nick Richards just missed the first free throw.
They found the hell out of Giannis tonight.
What's that?
They found the hell out of Giannis tonight. Like, you can hear the smack. You can almost hear the smack wrist on the TV screen. They're just found. Quiz, they're like this out there.
This dude Nick Richards done missed both free throws. Goddamn. So what you turn to that game on ESPN? We the end of the first quarter up here in Chicago, y'all. Bulls up one. We got ourselves a good game. Fast, frenetic pace. You got the
Quiz,
Los Angeles
give us.
Lakers coming up later on tonight. We will be keeping an eye on that game, ladies and gentlemen. I want to see Russell Westbrook, goddamn it. It's Flight Sports TV. Salute
Yeah.
to everybody that's out there right now. We having ourselves a hell of a night here at Flight Sports. Basil says Malone was tough as nails. You had to drag him off the court. He never missed games. That's facts.
Fact.
Shout out Malone.
Hey, Quiz, what's that Cleveland score looking like? Give us an update if you can.
Yeah, let us know what's going on with that game. What game you watching?
I'm watching the Milwaukee and Detroit game. Milwaukee up by 3 to end the first quarter. Oh, Giannis just posterized somebody with 14 points to end the first quarter. That's great. Is everybody muted or is it just me?
Can you hear me?
Was I out?
I don't know. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I
Oh,
think
okay,
you were on
okay.
mute.
Sorry,
I
I
probably
was
was.
muted. I was watching some basketball stats.
Nah,
Oh,
yeah. So it's commercial break. We not missing
we're
nothing on the
good.
Hornets
Yeah.
Bulls. We the end of the
Uh,
first quarter, ladies and gentlemen.
Flight, the score for the Detroit game after the first quarter. Detroit's 26, Milwaukee with 35, 31. D MVP front runner, Giannis Antetokounmpo,
Giannis.
15 points, 7 rebounds, and 1 steal. And Jaden Ivey doing nice with 5 points and 2 steals.
Celtics just took the lead in this Cavs game. 49-46.
Yeah,
3 minutes to go
Knicks
with
are up.
3 minutes
Knicks,
to the half.
DeJounte got 23, 65-57 at the half. Yeah, the Knicks got to get that game. AD will play tonight. Okay. Lakers star will play versus Pelicans as he deals with back injury. This dude, Anthony Davis, going to fuck around and collapse.
The boy can't Flight. The boy got to start. The boy got to start taking baths. And hey, no cat. I used to, because I used to play like football, high school and stuff. It worked for
Yeah.
me. I'm a bigger dude, so he's a bigger dude too. He needs to start taking baths in Epsom salt. He'll never have
Yeah.
that back problem again. I'm telling you.
Hell yeah.
You don't think
I'm just
he's
saying.
already doing that?
You
Oh,
think
man.
so? I don't think
Hell
so.
yeah, he's street clothes. He
Oh
bathe
my goodness. Nick
in
Richards
bath
just
salts
blocked.
every night.
Yo, Nick Richards just blocked Jones Jr. He tried to throw it on Nick
Epsom salt,
Richards.
not bath salts.
He
Epsom
tried to.
salts, bath salts, you know what I mean? Like any kind of salt you could think of, they got him on right now.
Well, hell, why you shoot me
They
down for a
probably got
quiz?
him
I'm
in the
not the
tub.
one with.
They
I'm
probably
not the
got him
one
in
in
the
street
tub with.
clothes.
They probably got him in the tub with pink Himalayan salt. Shoot.
Hey, I got some pictures. Oh, hey, thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna go put that on my burger. I'm not even watching paying attention to the game right now. I'm fixing my burger right now.
Well,
Yes,
you
sir.
got it's 29-27. PJ Washington just took Nick Richards. That was a good ass play by not PJ Washington, I mean Williams, Patrick Williams. Patrick Williams looked like he finding his swagger. He looked like he want to get paid, so it's crazy. He's had a crazy career. Last year he kind of fell out the rotation. Nick Richards, he just missed the layup. That was a clear good layup. You got a tie game right now. Zach LaVine, good pass. He gave it to Jones Jr.
Woo! Good block by Richards on the replay.
In the Charlotte game, Flight.
What's up?
What's it looking like? Are they shooting 1,000,001 threes out there? Cause
The Charlotte is doing their thing. It's a tie game.
all right.
It's neck and neck right now. No team is really pulling away. Zach is out there, so
Oh,
he looked like it's crazy. Don't count out the Hornets. Oh, DSJ just took the lead. Good fucking play. He done went all the way to the rim and then scored. Good layup. You got Dragic. Got the ball. Oh, step back over Nick Richards. Money. 33, 34, 31. Bulls back up 3. 10 seconds to go. Pardon me, 10 minutes to go in the second quarter. You got Kelly Oubre right now being guarded by Zach LaVine. Oh, good pass to McDaniels over traffic. And the Hornets are down 1, 33-34. McDaniels converts a good layup in traffic. Oh, Zach LaVine, he turned it on the Jets. Patrick Williams gives it to Dragic. Dragic, he's moving and grooving. That was a foul. He was fouled. Dragic was fouled. Damn, did he hurt himself? Dragic is going to the line for 2. We got ourselves a good game up here in Chicago, y'all.
Dragic was a really good
33-34.
pickup for the Bulls too.
Say it one more time.
I said Dragic was a really good pickup for the Bulls too.
Yeah,
Especially while Zoe is out, they're gonna need
yeah.
that.
Listen,
They
you
like,
They need him
you
in
need all
general just
hands
for
on
more
deck.
depth and experience.
You just need all hands on deck. That's it.
He was one of those dudes who had gone through that experience where he had, been bought out of a couple of contracts, and because it's not like he has never been a good basketball player. He just, I don't know, did he get injured or something, and then he just started kind of falling out of graces?
Something like that. What
nah,
play you
yeah, it
talking
was a
about
couple
again?
like injuries that
He,
really made him fall out of grace.
he,
They
he,
labeled him injury prone for that. So
Right, yeah, because he was playing in
everybody
Miami, and
hit
then
everybody hit that like button. If you new, hit that subscribe button. PJ Washington has got the ball. Oh, good pass by McDaniels. The Hornets just keep finding McDaniels. They go back. They down 1 again. 35-36. The
ooh,
Hornets are playing very ferocious out there.
sounds like the Hornets are attacking the rim a lot.
Yeah, they are. They keep
definitely.
finding McDaniels. I can see. Oh my goodness. Good ball movement by the Chicago Bulls. Patrick Williams scores a 3. Yeah, Patrick Williams look like he coming back to Patrick Williams.
He trying to
Yeah,
get that money.
right.
Yeah, definitely. His name was all in trade rumors and shit. They got to get back to the player they drafted. Oh, good rebound, Patrick Williams rebounding too.
They
He
gotta give
defending.
people gotta give
He's an
people
all
time
around
though.
player. He just got to stay healthy. He defends. He rebounds. He can score. I mean, damn. What more can you ask? He can bring the ball up. PJ Washington, good play. He scores in traffic, 37-33. They called that timeout. PJ, he getting upset. He getting in a good way. He's
That's
shaking his
wild.
head. He scored right over Green. Good play. This is a good game so far.
The
We got a
Wizards
commercial break in Chicago.
Wizards a little bit of a report tonight. Wizards beat the 76ers 121-111.
Wow.
Yeah, you got to give Steve Clifford credit. Shout out Basil. They definitely deserve homage. Don't y'all think?
Oh yeah,
And
definitely. He definitely got them.
ain't nobody talking about the coach this year. Last year they
Yeah,
was the coach.
nah,
The
you're
coach
right.
that shit on ice right now.
Get that man his props.
Ooh,
Right.
And he's doing it without their best player.
that's
Yeah.
a fact.
And Dennis Smith Jr. is playing incredible basketball.
He is, isn't he?
Him and PJ Washington. Nobody's talking about PJ. PJ's been having a good year.
Yeah, especially without Miles, he got to step up, and he's been doing it.
Yes, sir. I
They
like
playing
what
better
I
than
see
I
from the
thought.
Hornets. They still fight. People counted out my boy Gordon Hayward. He's having a decent year too. The Hornets is all right. They fight. At least they fight. That's all you can
Yeah.
ask.
Yeah, they definitely got some pieces to move. So I know people want to move them players.
And remember, Terry Rozier is injured too.
Yeah, so they got talent. No Melo. I feel like they're gonna. I know they're gonna go on the run with Melo.
Good job. Good job, Rook.
I don't know how big of a run, but I can see them going on a run.
Cleveland and Boston is at halftime. The Celtics.
Shout out Takes. The 76ers messed up my parlay.
Hey, Quiz. I have a question, Quiz.
What's up?
You do? What do you do with a? And this is why. Hey, shout out to the people who were hating on Giannis, because
Shout out.
Because guess what, fight? Giannis is getting double teamed. And guess what he's doing to these people? Guess what he's doing to the Pistons?
So what are he doing?
Regularly. He just threw a lob to Brook Lopez from the free throw line. He just lobbed it to him. I'm like, there's nothing he can't do.
See, and the thing is, people sleep on Giannis. They keep on making it like this guy is like a one-dimensional player. I'm not sure if people are paying attention, but his assists go up every year. Aside from that, like you said, he gets doubled. He still dominates the paint. You know what I mean? For a dude who don't got an outside shot to speak of, he certainly has more than enough 36 and 37-point games, does he not?
Quiz. That's why I was. Did you see me on Fight Sports TV last night? I was defending him.
Yeah, because there's a lot of haters out there. And you know, I like Kevin Durant, but to be honest with you, if he's the greatest player on the planet, then Giannis is the greatest player in the fucking solar system because he dominates Kevin Durant 9 out of 10 games.
You got
I'm
a
talking
three.
about
The
Quiz.
Chicago
These
Bulls just
pretty
hit a
boy
big
jump
time
shots,
three.
though.
The score is 42-37. Go ahead.
And it's
These
not even
pretty
that he's
boy
just
jump
dropping.
shots,
It's not even
though.
just that he's doing that. He's grabbing 16 boards a night. Also, come on, can you give the man some damn credit?
You got to.
They're not gonna do that. You know why? Because Giannis don't fit the narrative of the superstar for the NBA. That's
Flight,
why they're not gonna push him.
let's be real. Let's be real. When's the last
Bobby,
time you saw a superstar who could grab more than 15 boards at the same time of dropping a 30 piece?
I mean, it's been a minute.
You don't see him. Most of the superstars don't even come close to grabbing 50. He's grabbing 15 boards. I'm not talking
and
about 10.
Quiz. Notice he's getting guarded regularly,
Kelly
double
Oubre.
teamed. And Quiz, he's still going back and forth, coast to coast, passing to the wide open man, setting screens, all while being double teamed. But you
Yeah,
say that's not a
stop.
skill.
Not to mention that the dude is a power forward center that's bringing the ball
Bobo
coast to
camp.
coast half the time. He's playing point guard sometimes too. Like,
Oh
I mean,
man, DeMar DeRozan just airballed that shit. He
Hey,
airballed a patent mid-range jumper. Kelly Oubre
flip.
going to the rim, and he scores it. 39-42. Chicago. 7:28 to go in the second quarter. Io
Hey,
DeSumo going to the lane, gives it to Green. Patrick Williams is back with the rock against McDaniels. Oh, he was too aggressive, and he just
oh my
violated
goodness,
McDaniels.
television is crazy these
He just
days.
walked.
I can't watch television.
He just walked all over McDaniels. I'm sorry,
How come
Patrick
you
Williams
can't watch
is back.
TV without catching the AO moment? I mean, I'm watching ESPN. I don't even know why he had to do me like that in this commercial.
Why they do that?
right. Hey,
You already know,
listen,
Flight. AO
Quiz.
moments.
Hey, Quiz.
What's
And
up?
Flight. I'm gonna say this again.
Why?
There's one guy on this rookie draft class that nobody's talking about.
Okay.
Quiz. Marjon Boatcamp. I'm gonna say it again. Marjon Boatcamp is the second coming.
Man, good.
I'm telling you, the things that this young man is doing on this court, it's crazy.
All right, I'm gonna have to target him for my fantasy squad. Somebody might get a nice
And
offer
listen,
to him.
he's not scoring. He's not able to get
the.
He's not able to get the opportunity to get the. He's still, mind you, Quiz. They still trying to insert him into the offense. You know what I'm saying? But just now, Quiz. This is what you need out your rookie, right? Cade Cunningham taking it up the half court, right? What does Marjon do? He breaks the pass off and sees the center and goes up at him anyway. Quiz, that's the type of energy your rookie got to bring.
Yes, sir.
Especially on a team that's contenders every year. That's the type of rookie you need to do.
To be completely real with you, that's what I'm talking about, man. The NBA I've seen so many talent. I mean, the dudes who coming into the league belong here.
Definitely.
It's not like before where you had, like I'm looking at Banchero. I'm not sure if people are paying attention, but Bol's finally getting a run. He's one of the top shot blockers in the league, and they got him playing on the perimeter.
Orlando gonna be a team in a couple of years.
Yes, sir.
Don't let them fuck around and get that number one pick. That could very well happen.
That's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, it will be.
Plus, remember that they still have talent that they picked up.
They still got to pay. They still got to pay these people too. You got to remember that. So, don't expect everybody to stay there.
Yeah, well, the way the NBA is going now, it's different. Like the teams have been able to pull off situations like I've never seen before in the NBA. I mean, take a look at the Cavs. Look at how they get all of these dudes over there.
Well, trades and just some. I mean, they really got the bulk of their teammates. Quiz this young guard by trades. Because remember, Jarrett Allen was on the Brooklyn Nets, and they traded him away to get Ben Simmons or whatnot.
Right.
So by getting Ben Simmons, by getting Jarrett Allen, they actually opened up their rebounding and their offensive playmaking more because Jarrett Allen is not just a shot blocker. He actually got a little game and a little inside the paint bag that he can actually use and maneuver. It's not just like
he solidified them,
man.
He solidified them. Then they were able to draft and get Mobley, and they got Garland out of the draft too, right? So
Garland was that the same year as Mobley? No, Garland was a year before Mobley.
right, and
Garland
then
was in the same year as LaMelo.
and then like you said, they had some good trades. Kevin Love hung around. He didn't go and run and cry and run places after LeBron left. He stayed around. Then
Right.
they were able to get like Karis LeVert, and also remember that they had another point guard over there too that they traded.
I know exactly.
Sexton.
They had Spencer
Saxton.
Dinwiddie.
No, Sexton.
Sexton wasn't. Yeah, Sexton. Yeah, Sexton was traded. Yeah, but Sexton, believe it or not, actually, Sexton wasn't perfect for the Cleveland system,
Yeah.
but he's perfect for the Utah system.
Gordon Hayward, the Hornets are back in action. Y'all good.
Well,
who was perfect for what situation? Which I told
You
you.
see, Colin Sexton, because as you see in Colin Sexton's game, he's more ball dominant from what I've seen,
Right.
and he's able to kind of like go into the paint. Really,
Yeah,
he got a
it's a
good quick
three-pointer
first
by
step.
Kelly Oubre. Big three by Kelly.
Kelly's having a good year this year also. Shout out to Kelly Oubre.
Right.
I think that not having Miles Bridges helped these guys out a lot, Flight, because I think that they're the minutes for them now. And it's like these guys are fighting. They got something to fight for, and the change of coach definitely helped. Also, that's just my personal opinion.
Right.
And I'll say this, and Quiz and Flight, we gotta understand these rookies. And I'm talking about, and these are rookies from the G League, right? Quiz and Flight.
Yes,
These
sir.
rookies are able to be able to stay in front of some of the best scorers in the league.
Yup.
Put me out of the G League now. Like a couple nights ago, I seen Paolo Banchero go head up with arguably one of the best. He was going up at one point against Mobley when he was against the Cavs, and
Yes,
Mobley.
sir.
And Mobley was trying his best, and Paolo legit wasn't getting back down at all. I'm like, yo, these players are different.
Paolo is different. I'm gonna be honest with you. I watched.
Hey, but
kid.
Paolo is different. It's like
he is different. He is way different. You know what Paolo is kind of like to me? Paolo is like, remember how Luka came into the league? I mean, even if you watch Luka right now, Luka is he plays at his own pace. He knows how to use his body. He has a big body. He knows how to use it. Playing physical plays into his style. You know what I mean? Like he knows how to get a bucket. Period. Point blank. I mean, Banchero's the type of dude. If you've been watching him like I've been watching him, this kid he's already shredding double teams. They're having a double team Banchero. Am I right or wrong?
you're right.
A lot of these rookies, they look nice, but show me how many of these dudes out here legitimately getting double teamed. You know what I mean? Just to start the season, to start their career off. Banchero's out there doing that. That kid is different. I'll bring this back around to Giannis. You take a look at a dude like Luka Doncic, right? Now, Luka Doncic can get a triple-double, right? Now, Luka Doncic is one of the best scorers in the league. This is the reason why Giannis is underrated. He's doing that. Plus, he's grabbing any given night. Watch how this game ends up tonight. He's gonna have 16 boards. I could call it before the game even ends. He's getting 15.
Oh, he's definitely gonna get
between
15
15 and 20 boards a night.
Hey, Quiz, and that's
Every
him
night.
doing that while getting double teamed. Can you imagine what he can do on somebody without getting double teamed?
And he's the best defensive player on the fucking court. I mean, I love Drew Holiday or whatever, but Giannis is a shot blocker. You got to change your shot when he's down here. He's going after everything.
And Quiz, and you know who's the one person on the Bucks team that nobody is talking about, but has slowly come into his own this year?
Who's
Bobby
that?
Portis. I'm gonna say this again now. Bobby Portis is becoming a bucket before our eyes, Quiz.
Hold on. Where was
know.
you at last year? Remember last year when Brooke Lopez wasn't playing? Bobby Portis was getting busy, and he's just
I know, but listen,
he's even better this year, I think, than he was last. Well, arguably,
and that's the issue. It's like maybe it's me being maybe this is me kind of low key disrespecting his game a little bit. But now it's like now I'm actually like paying attention to this Bucks team, Quiz. I'm like, yo, Bobby low key getting busy on these Bulls down here. He low key getting busy, like Like,
No,
listen, I
Bobby's
saw a
real.
move. Listen, Quiz, I saw Bobby do. I saw Bobby literally do a Giannis move. He bowled him down like this, right, and him with a little fadeaway. And I'm talking about Quiz. The shake was so beautiful. I'm like, yo. I'm like Bobby. I'm like, yeah, he practiced that.
Well,
You can
here's
tell
what's
when a
actually
player
happened. I'm
practiced
glad
that.
you're bringing this up because what happened is last year when they didn't have Brooke Lopez, or the year before when they didn't have Brooke Lopez, and Bobby had to play, Bobby was basically, so Bobby was already their sixth man who came in and had the green light to do whatever he wanted to, but his game was limited. His game has expanded. He's a little bit better now, and they sleep on Brooke Lopez and what he means to the Bucks too.
Telling you,
Because Brooke Lopez, he's a flat out shot blocker. He may be a little bit slow on the foot at times, and they talked all of that narrative about you got to take Brooke off the court. But remember, Bud stuck with him, and they got to the finals. You know what I mean, with him, and won a championship, sticking to their
with
guns.
him, right?
So
And also, and the thing about Brooke Lopez's game, it's not that he's just a shot blocker. Brooke Lopez can take you in the paint, bring you down, hit you with a little layup, right, or hit you with a dunk, right.
mhm.
But also, best believe, Quiz, if you give him some space in front of him, he's gonna splash that three in your face.
Right, and that's the thing where the Bucks get you because Bobby Portis and Brooke Lopez could play on the court at the same time. They pass the ball very well, and they're both great. You cannot leave those guys wide open for a three because they can
And
hit you
that's
down.
why. And it dawned on me last night, Quiz.
And they can play together with
Right.
Giannis. All of them
It
can play together with
Quiz.
Giannis.
It dawned on me last night. I'm upset that we're missing Middleton. Let's talk about it. What Middleton brings is what? His defense and his shot creating. Correct?
Yep.
You
And,
got two players who can not only play defense just as good as Chris Middleton, but can create their own shot as well, just like Chris Middleton. And that's why they're up 6-0 right now.
and they're a more
Despite
dangerous
that he's
team.
gone.
And they're a more dangerous team when Chris Middleton hits the court. And and we ain't seen Chris Middleton play in a minute. So I mean, to me, the Bucks are a better team, like period. And a
Hey,
healthy
Quiz.
team.
Hey, Quiz. As you can see, Quiz, I'm a new Bucks fan, but as you can see, I've been doing my homework. Like there's like this team, Quiz, is making me start to fall in love with it more and more each game.
Yeah,
Like,
but people been sleeping on the Bucks. I mean, before my pops passed away, man, he was like, "Yeah, you like the Bucks or something?" When I was telling him about, I knew the Bucks was gonna beat the Nets. Toe on the line
I
or
ain't
nothing.
yelling.
I knew that the Bucks was gonna beat the Nets based on watching them in the regular season. So
Yo, why they
people
say
don't
I'm
watch the
yelling,
Bucks. They
Quiz?
thought they were boring.
I'm not yelling, y'all. This is not yelling. It's just my mic, bro. And I can't. It's my mic. My mic don't work on StreamYard, so I'm on like speaker.
Oh, sorry to hear that, bro.
It's
What?
muffled, but StreamYard's making it muffled though.
I can hear you.
I'm on speaker right now though, Flake.
All right.
I can't use my Bluetooth on StreamYard. Cause it's them Beats. I be wearing Beats with the headphone plugins. They don't be working on a StreamYard like that.
Yeah, somebody said New York. You can't never get too confident with New York. DeMar just hit a three.
I'll be honest with you, man. This is the best basketball I've seen in my life this early in the season. A lot
Yeah,
of teams that we think are good, and then you see them immediately, like the Warriors. They hit the wall all of a sudden. You know what I mean? Teams that's supposed to be trash playing. The Detroit Pistons ain't a walkthrough. You know what I mean?
that,
I believe that's real.
These teams out here are playing. I haven't seen any teams out there that really are. The worst team I've probably seen is the Magic, and I like the Magic.
but that's because they're a young team though, and it's a new head coach and it's a new culture over there.
The Magic
If
are the
that's your
worst team
worst
I've
team,
seen, and I get excited to watch the Magic. You got Banchero and you got my boy Bol, and Bol is now that they're playing Bol and starting him. I'm telling you, watch out. I've been talking about Bol. They sleeping on Bol. Bol's gonna be all right in this league.
I like Bobo is definitely gonna be good. A lot of
exactly.
teams want him, or it's crazy.
And again, I'm gonna say this again. If y'all keep sleeping on the Utah Jazz, Quiz,
Oh yeah, yes
the
sir.
Trailblazers, who everybody doubted this season, is 5-1 right now. The Pelicans are 4-2, another team that everybody doubted this year. The Jazz are having a good record. If you would have
let's
told me
talk
that
about
those three teams will be in the top three or more,
listen.
or the top half of their conference, I would get you crazy.
People thought the Jazz were tanking, and the Jazz ain't fucking around. That's what is going on in Utah right now. All right. I
Yeah, it's
hate to
trying to
tell
take the heart.
everybody, but Larry Markkinen is on his shit this year. He was not even half of the player he is now when he was in
Matter of fact, I'm going to
Cleveland.
tune into that Jazz game about my game on commercial break. Because, Quiz, how you hyping up Lauri Markkinen, I got to see it.
And you heard me last year call him a flat out bum.
That's a fact.
I
So the
don't know
fact that
what he did in the offseason, but Larry Markkinen's like I thought that Larry Markkinen was not aggressive enough.
I didn't
He's
know Kid
aggressive
was
now.
coaching the Mavericks.
He is aggressive now, and his three is way wetter than it was. And he could already remember he's a 7-footer. He's really a
Rudy Gay,
7'2" guard.
Collin Sexton, Lauri Markkinen.
He's not
Look
the only
like
thing they got going on over there though. Kelly Olynyk is
Malik Beasley, Jordan Carson is still there. Still,
Jordan Clarkson, Kelly Olynyk.
Olynyk. It's an Irish
Olynyk is
name.
having a good season, a really good season. Best season I've seen for him. The Jazz are just like the Jazz are just like a totally different team, man. They shoot a bunch of threes, but they got a bunch of people who can shoot them. And they're playing hungry.
Also on paper, have you noticed that all the paper champions are getting see, the problem is the top heavy teams who are supposed to be in power, they're not noticing the progression of the smaller teams who are actually putting the work behind closed doors.
Facts.
You see, that's what happened to the Warriors when the Hornets beat them. They didn't expect the Hornets to come back and put that work on them. And that's the issue here.
We got halftime.
Plus, to be honest with you, and I know that we have a bunch of confidence in the Golden State Warriors because we know that they're veterans, but the Warriors ain't that team. They're not as far ahead of a lot of this competition in the West as people think.
They're not.
Because we're talking about a team like the Utah Jazz right now.
Right.
You know, you see the Pelicans, they got way better talent-wise, right? Take a look at Portland. They got Damian Lillard back. And you know Damian Lillard is a dude who can win a ball game.
Coming to his own.
Yeah, well, Anthony Simons, he still isn't even as good as he was last year, but I think that he'll figure out how to play next to Damian Lillard soon. I mean, he's had a couple of decent games, but Anthony Simons last year was way crazier when he had the team by himself. They'll figure it out. But Dame can win you a game by himself, and their team seems to have gotten better. Like Nurkic, I love what I'm seeing from Nurkic this year because I just felt as though he just needed to keep on doing what he's doing. The Grizzlies are not no kind of game, and we knew they were good last year, right?
I mean, yeah, we knew they was good last year coming in with John Morant. Yeah, we knew that.
But they're good. Like Desmond Bane he's there. People don't talk about him too much, but Desmond Bane is there. Like literally.
You gotta understand though, Quiz. Desmond Bane was already there for a couple years. People were actually saying that Desmond Bane at one point was a bust because he wasn't producing how he's producing now.
Right.
This goes to what you said. Give the young people some time.
Yes, sir. Because right now, it's not even a question. He is the number 2 dude on that team. He is a prolific 3-point shooter. He's a hard-nosed player. Like the thing is, what I like about this season so far, why you see me so amped up about so many of these teams and these players, is because I can see with my eyeball that people been working hard on their game.
Look at Bobby. Look at Bobby putting it back like a dominant big man. I'm telling you, man, Bobby really be in his bag, Quiz. He really be practicing these moves in practice.
Now, Flight, check it out. You know who needs to take from some of these dudes? Ben Simmons.
Facts.
Because Ben Simmons is Bum Simmons.
Oh, he made it.
He's not a guaranteed all-star anymore. There's a lot of dudes in the league. The league ain't waiting around for Ben Simmons to get his shit together. If he wants it, he's gonna have to step up and act like it.
4-pointer. Hey, Quiz. We gotta stop this narrative, Quiz, that all the overseas basketball players are coming in more skill wise than the American players. We got to stop doing this narrative.
Well, that's always been a myth. I'll prove it to you. Remember when
Come on.
I can show you several European players over the course of NBA history that came in ready to ball.
Hey,
The
we know
original
that,
Sabonis. The original
right?
Sabonis. I go way back in the days. The original Sabonis. That motherfucker was a problem. He just was injured. Remember
Original
Tony
Sabonis.
Parker? Tony Parker and Manu Ginobili?
Problems. Always been problems. Tim
Manu
Duncan.
Ginobili was the only dude I seen, a white man with a baldy, cracking people. His Euro
Well, he's
step
not
was
really
nuts.
black. He's not really.
He nutmeg. Listen, Manu nutmeg Kobe Bryant.
Yes, but Manu's Italian. He's not really.
That's overseas. That ain't American. Last time I heard it's Italy's across seas.
Yes, but you said like white. Like I'm like he's Italian. Like,
come on, man, stop it. The man who was white. He might
but
be
he's Italian. Nationality wise, he's Italian.
I mean, you could call him what you want. I mean, now
he's Italian.
Italian people are black now.
I
guess so.
You got me messed up, man. Because Tony Parker's black, but he's also from France. It's
he's French.
The motherfucker from France.
Right. Come on, Flight. Can we keep it real? These
but
dudes
Ginobili is Italian. You're calling him white. I would even get.
He is white. He's Italian and white.
Oh,
Flight.
Shut up.
Let's be real. Manu Ginobili wasn't a white boy.
I was just playing.
Flight. Manu Ginobili wasn't white.
But he played on the Italian team.
Yeah, he's from Argentina. Yeah,
he's white. You can look at him. Come on.
Argentina is a part of where?
You get access rolling around with Manu Ginobili.
You know what?
Manu Ginobili got white boy privilege.
Right. That boy, he did nutbag Kobe Bryant. He did. I did remember him nutbagging him like that though. He did dirty too.
Was a problem.
Manu Ginobili had moves. Like Manu Ginobili came to the NBA with
and can you believe he was doing this as a 6-man on a championship team? That's wild.
You know, low key, to be honest with you, Manu Ginobili had some amazing dribbling skills. He just wasn't a dribbler like Kyrie, but he done some of the more amazing things I've seen dribbler wise in the NBA.
No, you know who used to? Hey, I'm gonna show my age here, Flight. But y'all know who used to really have some nice dribble moves and like assist and like would really go crazy. He gets his love, but he don't get his love enough. Jason Williams, white chocolate,
facts.
That boy used to go crazy.
Nah, white chocolate used to. He had some
white
of the greatest
nutmeg some of the best people on the court.
Marquez, you said show your age, man. You 20. What you talking about?
I mean, but 20-year-olds my age don't know white chocolate.
You said that like you
20
like
years old my
40s.
age don't know who Jason Williams is.
You said show your age. You said that like you in your 40s or 50s, bro. You 20.
I mean, a lot. Hey, listen. To a 50-year-old, I'm old as dirt.
Listen, you know, Jason Williams. I give you props on that. That's much respect.
I'm talking about Jason Williams. Like,
white chocolate was nice.
Man, I'm talking about y'all think Trae Young used to nutmeg people. Man, white chocolate used to nutmeg people and make them embarrassed. Make them want to retire.
Skip Tamalu used to do that too, man. He did that one year in the playoffs, man. They had to talk to that man for embarrassing the damn Sasha.
I remember when I first found out that was him. That shit was crazy.
Yo,
he embarrassed Sasha Vujacic in the playoffs.
He never really put out his handles too much on the court. He
did this one play. You can look it up. Like he embarrassed Sasha Vujacic. But they talked to him because this thing with him was that he was a street ball player. So they kind of try to keep him on a leash. You know what I'm saying, Flake? Because he was a legend. They knew they didn't get out there and skipping and all of that hot sauce.
He didn't do that. He didn't do that. He just shot the ball. He was a three-point shooter.
Go look up on YouTube, Rafer Alston versus Sasha Vujacic, and tell me what he didn't do. He did that in the playoffs. They pulled him to the side and said, "Yo, hold on, stop saucing on these dudes." Embarrassing my man, because I don't know what happened. They got into some sort of beef or some confrontation at some point. It got kind of testy, and he just decided. He just took the ball and just started humiliating him with street ball moves near half court.
Quiz.
What's up?
You remember that conversation we were having about how the Bucks are able to win because they're able to create their own shot.
Yep.
Well, let me tell you what Drew Holiday just did against the Pistons.
Oh yeah,
And this,
he be doing it too.
listen. This is just him to end the quarter. Hits young bull with a step back with 1 second left to go. Step back, fluid in like poetry of motion. Cash it going to the half.
I already know. I've seen it a million
Come on,
times. That's
bro.
the thing that the Bucks have because they got two dudes who could do that. Drew Holiday and Chris Middleton at any given time could just say, you know what, I'm just gonna wet this.
Like, listen, Drew Holiday, one game, Giannis, and people think, oh, Giannis is and you know what's worse about all this Giannis hate? Because when Giannis struggles, they roast him when he struggles. Why is Giannis 6-0 right now, Quiz, putting up these great numbers every night, and nobody's talking about him?
And the thing is, they tried to make it like Giannis was like the Robin on that team or whatever. And if you listen to any of the Bucks players, man, they already know they playing with the best player. Like Drew Holiday says it all of the time. Chris Middleton, they know they're playing with the best player on the planet. They know they're playing with the best player in the league. He makes their game easier. And one of the reasons why the Bucks are a problem is because the Bucks have nothing. They have a bunch of perimeter
Best
shooting,
side.
but they also have inside-outside basketball.
You know
Giannis
what
will
best
murder you
side
in the
say?
paint. That you have to collapse the paint, and that opens up all those open shots. And Giannis will still murder you with the double team, even if you do double him if he wants to get a
You know
basket.
what best side say in the comment section?
What's up?
Giannis don't get more hate than KD. What?
He's
This is
bugging.
the same KD that
He's
y'all
bugging.
shoved down our mouths and say that he's the best dominant player, the best offensive scorer in the world? That boy is on every ESPN talk. As
Come
soon
on
as
now,
Kevin Durant
stop
dropped
it.
30, he
Skip
gets it.
Bayless is on KD's dick. So how you talk about he gets more hate than Giannis does? Giannis doesn't get appreciation for what he did, and he won a damn championship. He dropped historic numbers in the finals that probably won't be matched for another 50
Quiz,
years.
Quiz, you know what all they did for him? They congratulations on doing that, and they let him go.
Listen, he came back from winning a
Listen, Quiz,
championship, and they talk shit about him on television. They still
Quiz,
talk
this
about him
man won
like,
an
yeah, I don't know.
MVP, and they were talking trash on him. You know what they said when Giannis got that first MVP? They said, and I quote, this is the worst underskilled MVP they've ever seen. And till this day, they say this is the worst underskilled MVP to this scene. Am I tripping, Quiz? Or what are they seeing here?
Now, the thing that they're seeing, the dudes in the chat are probably seeing the fact that KD has been heaped greatest player on the planet, and not many people challenge back on that at all. So, I mean, I don't see where that's hate. And KD,
No,
the
I'm
knock
not
on
talking about
KD,
hate in the
hold
chat.
on, the knock on KD, the only hate that KD gets is he gets backlash for the facts of the reality that he went and played with a 70-plus win team to get his rings, but he hasn't done anything before and he hasn't done anything afterwards. That's just the reality that you got to deal with. You know what I mean? Like, that's not hate. It's just real. You know what I mean? Like, what do you expect us not to see that you ran over to a team that was a 70-plus win team to get your first ring?
Let me ask you a question, Quiz.
He
Man
wasn't
to
the
man.
leader of the Golden State Warriors.
Let me ask you a question, Quiz. Man to man, straight up.
What's up?
No cap. Unbiased. Who would you rather take to win one game to
I'm gonna be
win the
honest with you. You
championship?
can't even right now in the NBA. If you ask me first pick NBA, man, I don't even know how you go again. I mean, there's a couple of people that maybe you could pick, but real talk, I gotta go Giannis. He's the dude who's shown you he can get there more or less by himself
And get it done. And nobody talks about the year he won the championship. Quiz. The year that he won the championship, Chris Middleton was also injured, and Bobby Porter stepped up and came in to fill that role.
Listen, here's all I have to say about this. All right, Giannis. Give me a matchup for him. Who you putting to stop Giannis? Like, seriously.
You can't.
He's
And I love
already a matchup problem. They have to compose a whole defense to build the wall strategy that they did because Giannis is too dominant. It's eerily reminiscent of when the hacker shack. You got to do something to deal with this dude because nobody can stop him.
Also, Quiz, to all the Knicks fans in the chat, y'all boys are down by 9 points right now against the Hawks. They came back on you.
Well, the Hawks are a dynamic team like that. They got a lot of shooting. They got a lot of dudes who heat up like a microwave real quick. All Trey needs is a little bit of, once he gets them shoulders shaking, it's a problem.
Right. Once he start doing that little shimmy he do, it's over with.
Yeah.
Once he do that shimmy, you know he cooking. He's like, ooh, I can feel it. Hey, Quiz, CWE Best I said this and I quote, The Bucks can go 10-0,
Mm.
and they will not get the same amount of coverage as the Nets, as the
Facts,
Lakers,
facts,
with a worse record.
facts, and that's a fact. They could win a championship and not get as much coverage as any of those teams. That's a fact, also.
I agree with that.
That's
We got
because there's a
unstoppable. Unstoppable
storyline
was
going
getting
on
back.
back then. Yeah, to halftime. It's because,
No, you good. I didn't want to leave you just hanging. Pause.
yeah, you
Right.
good. No, it's the storyline that's going on with the Brooklyn Nets. You know, they got so much stuff going on over there. The story is, can they turn it around? Who's gonna be the next coach? And, you know, that's why. You know, the whole situation, the VS, you know, what they got going on over there. So that's why they gonna get more coverage. You know,
Well, you got to remember these are markets. It's not even just that. New York is the number one media market. LA is the number two media market. The Lakers are a historic team. You know what I mean? With LeBron, who's you know what I mean? He's a generational figure. He's
Okay.
kind of the icon of our generation. Him and KD are both like the faces of the league. So
Right.
yeah, those guys are gonna
Okay.
get a lot of coverage.
Quiz. Then explain the Nuggets getting more press than the Bucks. Explain the Trailblazers getting more press than the Bucks. No
I
disrespect to
mean, I don't know that is I don't know if I don't know that that's a fact. I mean I don't see Nuggets coverage or
Coach.
any of the teams coverage. But I mean, you're right. I mean, I do sometimes hear about people mention those teams maybe more than the Bucks.
Like,
Arguably,
why
though,
isn't
that's
the Bucks
probably
getting
debatable.
mentioned right now? And they're 6-0. They got the best record in the conference.
There's no
Not one
debating though.
mention.
There's no debating that the Bucks don't get enough coverage, the coverage that they deserve for sure.
Brooklyn can play like a sack of
You know who
a
gets more
sackers.
coverage? You know who gets more coverage than the Bucks too? Come to think about it, the Memphis Grizzlies,
Thank you.
and they came from nowhere because they wasn't getting no coverage. Now all of a
And they were
sudden,
young. And they're a young team.
it's because Ja Morant's exciting. You know what I mean? People feel as though the Bucks are boring. I think that's all it really is. I think it's just entertainment value. But I don't know. I don't get bored watching Giannis dominate niggas every night.
Nah,
Giannis is a
nah.
problem.
Hey, quiz. I'm
Really
like a
dominating
basketball.
niggas.
I got my wine in my hand and doing wine tape tests when I watch Giannis play. It's
I don't
like
know
a
what's more exciting than that. Because Giannis, every night, you know that he's going to dunk it on somebody's head. It's going to be nasty.
hey
You know
quiz.
that for sure. Walking through
Hey
the
quiz.
door.
And what if I told you, quiz, that same thing that you're seeing him do every night tonight? He was doing that in the French. He was actually doing that in the tournament in the overseas, but nobody was paying attention to it because they said him overseas was also boring. So how do you expect to stop a big man that y'all say is unskilled, but you can't stop him and you don't want to look at his tape?
Well, for anybody who doesn't know, I'm going to put you on to something. The NBA is changing rapidly. There are a bunch of very talented players who are going to be making names for themselves over the next couple of years. And these guys that y'all are holding on to, they're falling by the wayside. KD got to win. Period.
But I'm saying I ain't gonna lie. At some point, he will be under pressure. Zach
He's under. I
Levine.
don't know how
Oh,
he
I don't
not be
know.
under pressure now, Flight. He got to win now. The league is. Take a look around the East, Flight. It ain't a cakewalk. I don't know if
Right,
No,
anybody knows it.
I agree with that.
It ain't no
right,
cakewalk
right.
out
Listen to
there.
me, fight,
Even getting into the playoffs ain't gonna be a cakewalk.
fight. Listen to
Getting
me,
into
fight.
the
Listen. This is what Katie got to deal with and this is just to show you. And this is just him saying he got to win now. He got to deal with a 6'11" guy in Milwaukee with a
I was
7'3"
Vucevic to stop shooting these so many fucking threes. My bad, God.
you got Giannis in Milwaukee right now balling. You got DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine in Chicago deadly. You got Charlotte Hornets and LaMelo acting like they want to play this year deadly. You got the Raptors that nobody's talking about right now, who may I
Facts.
mind you is dog walking the Spurs by half. You got the you got
And
the
the Spurs
listen,
looking good this year.
you got the 76ers who are still competitive, and
76ers are a good team. They might have lost, but they're still a good team, a really good team.
And you got the Pistons, you got the Hawks, you got the Knicks even. The Knicks act like they want to ball out this year. If KD don't step up, he could realistically be at the bottom with all that talent on his roster.
And listen, that's just the East. The entire NBA teams are not fucking around out there right now. Are you
They smell
looking
blood.
at the league right now? It's crazy in the league right now.
They smelling blood, Quiz. They understand the landscape starting to change. They can make
and
their legacy
and
right here.
and I think it's because there's a lot of players. There's a lot of players and a lot of teams that feeling a lot of pressure right now. There's a lot of organizations that's feeling pressure.
This Cavaliers game is fire right now. I'm in love. Here's what,
I keep talking about that Cavs game.
bro,
Shout out
I
fly.
mean,
to
it's a good game. It's a championship level game. I mean, you're watching two teams. It looks like a playoff game out there. Flight.
salute to Dr. Yari. Salute to the whole chat.
Yeah, shoot
Somebody
us.
said the Raptors winning the chip. Salute to the Raptors. They have been picking it up.
Man,
They've been on my radar.
You know who nobody talks about. Come to talk about the Raptors. Nobody talks about Fred Van Fleet. Do
Yeah,
you see?
that's what I'm
thank
saying.
you.
That's what I'm saying. That's what you really need to do. You need to start talking about teams that don't have the most promotion.
Right.
That's really where it's at. Believe it or
Because
not.
these teams be having players like Fred Van Fleet. Nobody talks about him. That's the only reason they was able to let Kyle Lowry leave. And take a look at Fred Van Fleet's numbers. Look at how many threes he's hitting in a season.
Yeah, his numbers doubled after Kyle Lowry left.
In that dude's game, and he's not a flashy player. You don't look at Fred Van Fleet and say, this is one of the more dangerous players in the league. But watch. He dropped 30 piece on you smooth.
Like it's nothing. Not to mention Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, right. And I mean, they got him, they got Gary Trent, they still have
Uh,
Siakam, they have a bunch of
Anunoby,
Africans. They got a whole tribe of Africans
who all they
coming
do
from
is
every
block
angle.
shots and take massive threes, but they go in. It's crazy. Okay.
Yeah, the Raptors are not an easy. They're not an easy win for any team on any given night. The Raptors surprise teams regularly.
Man, they gonna mess around, quiz. If the Nets don't get their stuff together, I mean, quiz. This season's already in jeopardy for them. This season's really already a wash because Ime Udoka is suspended for a year.
No, Udoka got a job.
Yeah, I'm about to
So
say
he
he
so he
gonna
can
be coaching
coach.
this weekend. That's
Udoka
what I
has
heard.
a job. He is coaching the Brooklyn Nets as we speak.
So he's gonna be coaching. He's not suspended no more. He's gonna be coaching
He was
this
suspended
week.
from the Boston Celtics. They let him walk and go get this job, which is weird because right now Brooklyn is hella toxic. But I do think that Udoka is going to. I think at the very least, first off, I think Udoka will help change the culture over there. I don't know how. I think that the East is really tough, but I definitely think the best thing that Udoka is going to do for that team immediately. I think that Ben Simmons is about to get a wake up call. I think that's the perfect kind of coach that Ben Simmons needs. And right now, to be honest with you, I don't know if the Nets are. I think the Nets play better with Ben Simmons on the bench, but I think Udoka will wake him up. And if Ben Simmons could just play like Ben Simmons, we talked about but like this conversation. We talked about so many players. I talked about players getting better. Ben Simmons does not exhibit a person who's been working on his game at all. He has no confidence. He's a liability to his team offensively. And if you don't believe me, anybody wants to defend Ben Simmons, go look at stats. Look at Ben Simmons' fourth quarter stats. Tell me what he's shooting in the fourth quarter. If he takes one shot in the fourth quarter on average right now, I would be shocked. He does not touch the basketball. He stays far the hell away from the basketball, and he can't shoot. He doesn't even try. He's making life harder on KD and Kyrie. And KD and Kyrie are cooking for him. But that my turn, your turn shit ain't gonna get in the NBA this year. So I think Udoka, one thing he will do is get Ben Simmons to stop looking like a shell of himself a little bit, or at least find a new role or a life or identity, because Udoka is going to try to revamp that defense. And they have Royce O'Neal. They've got Ben Simmons. I think that Claxton is light in the ass, but he'll at least put forth some effort. I don't know what they're going to do with their front court, because these guys are really light in the ass. But I think Udoka is going to go over there and shake some things up that they need. And if they can, be a better defensive team, and if Ben Simmons could come alive and start, attacking the rim a little bit more, Instead of just running to the paint and passing the ball, dunk it once in the blue moon, man. You know what I mean? If he can just remind himself that you can actually do that, who knows? And I think that Ben Simmons probably needs the ball in his hand, but I think that Udoka would be good for them because look what Udoka did for Marcus Smart.
Right.
I think that he's already got a model for somebody that he could play like. I mean, if he could just do what Marcus Smart does, of course Marcus Smart will take the three, and Ben won't do that. You know what I mean? But Ben is
DeRozan, be quiet before you get a tech. DeRozan look like he arguing with the refs right now. But go ahead, Quiz.
Yeah, I was just saying that Ben is a good attack the rim basketball player. A dude like we talk about Giannis in the open court. Ben could be phenomenal in the open court, but he's like the cowardly lion. He doesn't look like he has any heart right now, and he don't look like he's working on his game. And hopefully, Udoka give him a shot in the arm. How do you guys feel about that? Do you think Udoka maybe could wake up the lion inside of this cowardly young man?
Honestly, can I be honest with you?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna say if there's a chance, 5%. 95%.
After all those words I use, only 5%. So you're saying there's a chance, huh?
It's a 5% chance. But 95% of that is mental. And I hate to say this, but Ben Simmons is his own enemy. For real, for real. You hear me? Because Quiz, how can you say like Quiz? I can tell you if I'm a head coach, right? I can tell you have to be aggressive and take more shots, right?
Facts.
But if you're not doing it, and I keep telling you it to you, I'm eventually just say, you know what, you're gonna do what you want to do, and I'm gonna just take the best ability that you have and make them work anyway.
Well, the thing about Udoka is he's gonna focus on defense. So Ben should be able to at least find a role. And I think that he's going to probably rely on Ben probably to be the anchor of their defense, communicate it and maybe hold them to a certain level of account. Because I think I like Udoka's style because he always looks very intense and in the game. He looks like a player more than a coach a lot of times or whatever. So I just like the attitude that he brings. So I'm hoping that rubs off on Ben a little bit. And as far as the rest of the Nets, like I said, sometimes I think they're better. I think that they're better without him on the court. I'm going to tell you the reason why. Because they have a plethora of shooters. They have Seth Curry. Joe Harris is healthy again now. Patty Mills. But when you look at the starting, the closing five with Ben Simmons, Kyrie, and KD, then you need somebody in the paint. So you're going to have Claxton. That means you only have one other person out on the court who's a shooter, and you need some rebounding. So it's probably going to be Royce O'Neal. So that takes all your shooters off the court.
Quiz, I'm telling you, Quiz, I'm telling you, I've watched the game. It happened in the game against us. When Ben Simmons was on the court, we was cooking. Right?
Yep.
As soon as Ben Simmons leaves the court or is on the little bicycle, the team gets a certain surge of shooting prowess. He's becoming a liability, and it's not because he doesn't want to shoot the ball. He's becoming a liability because the team is better with him off of the court.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I think that maybe Udoka could change that by giving him a role, right? Maybe you play less minutes, or maybe we don't use you in the closing lineup. But maybe when you do come in, we're going to bring you on here, and you and Royce O'Neal until they could figure out somebody else who could hunker down to help out Claxton or whatever. But yeah, I think the Nets. I don't think the Nets have. I think the Nets have talent, but I think some of the talent that they have in Brooklyn. All right, let me talk about some of the talent that I see in Brooklyn and I like. They have a Japanese kid. Have you guys seen that Japanese kid over there?
Yuri Watanabe. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that kid. I like him. He needs minutes. The Thomas kid. They even have another young kid on the team now. A couple of them young players, I like them. The only thing is that, they have so many people over there, and Ben is supposed to be a star. Like, I'll be honest with you, man. Hey, Ben, you ain't doing much other than, being a face. Start the game off for us.
Close.
The bench. Get some minutes for some of these other dudes, man. That Japanese kid deserves minutes or whatever. I think that they're probably a better team like that, and maybe that helps him out. Maybe that's what Ben Simmons needs is to have a need to compete, to actually be on the court.
I'm telling you, because Watanabe, I'm telling you, if Ben Simmons keeps playing like that, if I'm the decision, if I'm Ime Udoka, I'm questioning whether or not to give that starting job to Watanabe if he keeps playing how he's playing.
You know how I know that Ben Simmons is a shell of himself? It's not even a matter of his shooting, which is terrible because he doesn't shoot the ball at the end of the game. So
He don't shoot the
I'm
ball
like
at
you.
all.
I don't even see a need for him to be on the court half the time at the end of the game in the fourth quarter when it comes down to it, because he makes the offense sluggish. He makes it predictable. You know what I mean? And they're already predictable. You already know what they're going to do anyway, because all they're going to do is get the ball to Kyrie and KD to go one on the world. Let's be
Or
real.
give it to Claxons in the paint and see what the young man can do. Do
Well,
some
they're not going to do
post
that.
work.
Claxton don't got no real offensive game, but maybe throw a lob to him once in a while. But this is why I know Ben
Then why
Simmons.
did see
Hold
this is
on.
the
This is how I
issue.
know Ben Simmons is a shell of himself. Ben Simmons used to be this dude who flirted with a triple double, right? Ben Simmons don't rebound no more. Ben Simmons does not rebound,
He
right?
don't.
That Japanese dude rebound. Wait, I'm talking about in critical minutes of the game. You'll see these dudes go after the ball. Ben don't really do that no more. At least not the games I've seen him play. So if you're not rebounding and you're not shooting, right? And
Right.
his defense is only mediocre. Let's be real. Every now and then I see him make people, but teams move the ball a little bit better now. I think that he needs a shot in the arm with a little bit more dog to remind him that, hey, you know something, you gotta see when I'm talking about dudes like Laurie Markkinen, or I mean even Kelly Olynyk. You can see these guys been working in the off season. I don't see what Ben been doing in the
Listen,
off season. He
I'm
ain't been
gonna give
playing
you an
basketball.
example of a guy, right, who's in the league right now, who people like sleep on, but when you look at his game, he has the exact same skill set as Ben Simmons. And this, you want to know who this guy is?
Who's that?
Jeremy Grant.
All right.
Let me tell you why Jeremy Grant game and how he plays in the system will be better for this Brooklyn Nets team than Ben Simmons right now. Not only can Jeremy Grant create his own shot, but plays above average defense. He knows how to handle the ball, and he has a great first quick step, which was a Ben Simmons skill when he first got into the league. I'm saying to say this, right, Quiz?
Go ahead.
When
Say
you
what you
talk
want.
about we talk about Jeremy Grant, right? And you start comparing some of these players to the stars of the league that people overhype, you realize that Ben Simmons is not even the most skilled start out there when you start comparing him to the stars. Ben
Nope.
Simmons is a great star. He's a
He's
star that the world calls a superstar. He
he's
has the body type of a superstar. The world calls him superstar, but his skill set and his mindset doesn't show you that.
Nah, he's a fraction of himself. Let's just be real. Ben Simmons was an all-star, but that seems like a whole parallel universe ago. You know what I
That
mean? Like
was
he's far from that. There's so many dudes out there I see way better than him who are passing him. You know, Michael Porter Jr. I mean, shoot, I'm talking about dudes right now. Banchero's better than him. And we ain't even seen him play but
better
a
than
couple
who?
games.
Better than who?
Ben
Ben
Simmons.
Simmons.
Oh, next question.
Yeah, no, I'm being real, Flight. Like, there's a lot of dudes better than Ben Simmons in the NBA right now.
Washington right now over Ben Simmons.
There's a lot of dudes in the NBA way better than that young man. I mean, like, it ain't even questionable. And we only playing a couple of games. We only looking a couple of games into the season. You seeing dudes on second and third strings better than Ben.
Facts.
Shout out Dax. What's good, Dax?
Dexter.
Get your dictionaries ready, ladies and gentlemen.
And pulls some decorum tonight.
There you go. He got you with that one, decorum.
Decorum. Guys. I don't need you to get confounded tonight on this panel.
Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ, the hottest in these streets. Yes, sir. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Shout out to the chat, and shout out to everybody pulled up rocking with Flight Sports TV. Hit that like button, hit that subscription, and don't forget to hit that notification bell so you won't miss one iota of an exuberant experience at Flight Sports TV.
Yes, sir. Make sure you got your popcorn ready and don't get your medullas rattled.
Yeah.
Also,
We are watching these Hornets.
Right.
Everybody getting ready for your Lakers.
right.
Yes, Flight. We're gonna see.
I'm kind of excited for that game. I want to see what Westbrook do. I was telling the people I love an underdog, and the Lakers are turning into the biggest underdog in the NBA.
Oh, Westbrook.
Yeah, unfortunately for Laker fans, that's not something that we want to hear. We want to always be the superior product on that basketball court. And whenever you glue your eyes to that 94-foot parquet floor, you're cheering because the Lakers are winning. But that's not the case, right, this year. At least not starting off the season. And what a umfufu that the Bulls and the Hornets do not have the Ball brothers out there on the court together
Lord have mercy.
in competition. What a umfufu, right?
What a conundrum.
I don't want to call it a conundrum, but I would say for basketball purists, it's definitely a humdinger.
That works. Going to his dictionary, and I can't compete with him. I'm using words that make sense.
Sky said he was looking for somebody to put some money out. He want to put something on the Pelicans.
All right.
So
You heard that.
Sky talking crazy.
Dex, what's going on?
Right. We're out there on the loose.
Pelicans, I don't think that they have they don't have Brandon Ingram tonight, right?
I don't know. I didn't check the injury report. I got the Lakers winning tonight, but I ain't gonna put no money on it.
No,
I
don't.
Sky, what you want to wager?
What
you want to make the game interesting?
Well, no, I mean I ain't about to bet no money. I just was.
No, I said Sky, right? You said Sky.
Oh yeah, Sky said he want to bet. He put that in the chat. He said that he looking for somebody.
Okay, listen. I know the Lakers ain't doing too well. If he comes up on the panel, we can talk about it.
We're talking about the bet. Yeah, that's if he's listening. But he'll be back. I know for his Pelicans. But yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I think the Lakers gonna win an emotional win. I think they're gonna go on a run. I don't know how big of a run, but I think the positive spirit is in the building.
A lot of times for those type of teams like the Lakers, a veteran-laden team, when you get an opportunity to sniff blood in the water, and they got that first victory, and now they know how to win together with that type of chemistry. You feel me? So when people you say, well, Dexter, you gonna talk about your Lakers? It was nothing to talk about. It was flat as pancakes. But now they got a little yeast up under their ass, and they got one victory. Now you can have something to compare with. You have the 6 losses compared to the 1 victory. Where did they go wrong? How could they right the ship? And how could they sustain this winning streak and become more of a prevalent, comprehensive competition to the other teams that's above them? And that's practically everybody in the West.
Well, we got 8 more games to figure it out, Dex.
Thanks.
8 more games before I bring you back to the original scene of the crime.
Mm-hmm.
Caution tape is already laid out for you, Dex. Get this win tonight. Your Lakers need to represent you. You know, the thing I want to say about Flight is when Flight speaks, the basketball gods listen. So, Flight, you might need to speak some life into them Lakers tonight to get this W, because Lord knows
I've been right a lot. I called the Blazers losing their streak. I said a lot, and I said many reasons why. I said that what was gonna happen, and they fucking Miami went in there and did it. You know, I think the Lakers gonna win tonight against the Pelicans. Somebody said Ingram still concur. I don't know.
Well, it's definitely a tall task. We'll see if Coach. Well, it doesn't matter. They still got Zion. I'd rather for them to have Ingram and no Zion than Zion and no Ingram.
Yeah, because Zion is a handful. Period.
Yeah, I mean he's demoralizing.
And you know exactly where Zion's going to be.
In the paint.
And he's the thing that people don't talk about with Zion. I gotta be honest with you. I think this guy is the best offensive rebounder I've probably ever seen in the NBA. He has a knack for getting the ball around the rim. If it's he gets these loose balls around the rim amazingly. So they don't talk about that with him. But it's not just Zion. The Pelicans actually have a very quality team. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. And the Lakers, they definitely need to get on a roll. They need to create some momentum because they haven't had the only momentum they've had this year is momentum going backwards. So hopefully this W, and they got a W against a quality team too, right, Dex? So that also kind of can help their morale, right?
Yep.
I mean, beating the Nuggets, a team that is going to be a high seeded team come playoff time. That's got to be good for their morale. What kind of money is Sky talking about for this bet against Dex?
Bruh, it's the farthest.
He ain't talking about a number, but like I said, he'll be back. So you trying to put something on it?
Oh, no. I'm chilling, man. I learned my lesson. I didn't need Offset to know to stay in my own lane.
Yeah, pause.
I'll stay in my own lane.
You still watching on Cavs, man?
Oh yeah, it's definitely a high caliber basketball game. The Celtics hung around. They're up by a couple of points. Something like somewhere 89
keep
points.
the people posted with that game because it's starting to look like the Bulls are pulling away.
Yeah, what's going on with the Hornets? Who over there is getting busy?
Well, I mean, like I said, the Hornets, they listen, the Bulls are a good team. So they're looking like they're clearly the better team. I'm pretty sure Charlotte may make a last gas run, but it's starting to look like the Bulls want to pull away.
Kelly Oubre Jr. is having a phenomenal game out there, it looks like.
Yeah, Kelly Oubre's been consistent, believe it or not.
Consistent Kelly.
I always liked Kelly Oubre too. His issue is just, like you said, consistency. If he can,
the Lakers can use him.
Yeah, the Lakers need him. They need. Who's having a good year? Because the Lakers keep talking about this guy, Buddy Hield. Has anybody? I don't think that people understand how good of a season that Buddy Hield is having right now.
Cooking right now, bro. He cooking like hot grease.
Buddy Hield is shooting from anywhere he wants at any time and wetting it. He is knocking down about 3 threes a game on average right now. And playing next to Halliburton and the rest of those young gentlemen. And this is what we were talking about earlier. The Pacers are not a walkthrough. They're not a walkthrough team.
Right.
Competition is out there right now. So many players and so many teams are performing well right now.
Yeah, I mean, like you say, you catch people lagging entering the season, and they're gonna get a shellacking, and that's what basketball has been shown throughout the years. Because you got to come in shape. You don't come in shape, and with this youth movement in the NBA right now, you definitely are setting yourself up to be a black hole.
Dex, I was speaking about this earlier, and I want to hear your take on this. Because I know that, like myself, you've seen a lot of basketball over the years. I am incredibly impressed with this NBA season from what I've seen with my own eyeballs this early in the season, because I'm seeing people who have clearly been working on their games in the offseason. I'm seeing guys come into this league ready, like seriously ready to play basketball. How has it been looking for you with your eyeballs, with what you've seen so far in the NBA as a whole, as far as people coming into the season in shape, ready to play. And I'm talking about a lot of guys, not just the stars, but there's a lot of guys out there playing really serious quality basketball right now, all through the NBA. Are you seeing the same thing, Dex? And what's your thoughts on that?
Yeah. First of all, these last 2 seasons, well, last 3 seasons, since the entrance of our boy LaMelo LaFrance Ball, it seemed like a lot of these youngsters has taken the bull by the horn, no pun intended, because we're streaming the Bulls tonight, and taken upon themselves to be accountable for their participation, and they're not taking their positions like in the draft for granted in yesteryears. That has been some of the things that have plagued the NBA. A lot of young stars had a slow start, but these stars in the past few years have had a tremendous start, and not only is the start has been tremendous, but they have been a great impact on their team. So you have the Anthony Edwards, the Tyrese Halliburtons, the LaMelo Balls. Then you have the Cade Cunninghams, the Jalen Greens, and those group of guys, the Evan Mobleys, and things of that nature. And then you have this year's draft quiz, where you have Banchero, Matherin, and the likes of those young men that's coming in and just playing ball. Is not afraid of anything that resembles a veteran. They coming in and saying, "This is my piece of pie, and I'm going to eat it now."
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And aside from that, I mean, I'm seeing a lot of players. I'm not even just talking about these rookies either. From what I'm seeing with my eyeballs, I'm seeing a lot of guys, because nothing's ever staying the same. But I'm seeing a lot of guys who are getting better. I'll give you a perfect example of what I'm talking about, Dex. PJ Washington right now. I'm not sure if people are paying attention, but PJ Washington has been playing some really, really good basketball these past few weeks. I'm thinking that he's making the next step in his maturation. You got guys like Lauri Markkanen right now. I don't know what he's been eating in the off season, but this doesn't look like the guy from last season at all. I mean,
He's been eating the food from the gods, ambrosia.
I'm telling you,
That's what these guys are eating. Look at Nick Richards, for crying out loud.
But listen, Dex, I'm seeing a lot of guys like this. Even Desmond Bane was playing good last seson. Right now, Desmond Bane is on fire. I mean,
listen, they robbed him from most improved player of the year. Ja don't deserve that. Desmond was there from game 1 to game 82. And when Ja went out, they still was 16-3. I mean, for crying out loud, that is superb. And they didn't give him most improved player of the year.
Yeah, but Dex, he's better than he was last year. I could tell you that in just the 6 games or so that he's been playing. His numbers.
So they might give it to him this year, then.
I don't know, because I think he's going to have a lot of competition. But this is what I'm saying, Dex, is what I've been seeing with my eyeballs in the NBA, man. This is different. This year, I'm literally visually seeing the improvement in a lot of players from the version that they were last year. A lot of these guys I'm seeing, you could tell that they've been working in their basketball game.
Well, with the NBA and their association with these pro-am leagues, that encouraged a lot of these NBA players to participate and to get their skill set sharp for the upcoming season. And
good point.
I like that, to be honest with you.
No, I agree. And I got to be honest. I'm not even capping. I was a dude who I didn't used to watch basketball until around Christmas. These past couple of years, I've started watching from the beginning of the season. This year in particular, I'm be honest with you. I'm seeing some incredible basketball. I'm right now watching the Cleveland Cavaliers play against the Boston Celtics. It feels like a playoff game.
Wow.
The Cavs are so much better. This Cavs team, you weren't here when I was talking about this Cavs team earlier, Dex, but if you haven't seen them, get your popcorn ready. This team is going to be a tough team for anybody to handle. The Celtics are losing by 1 right now, but the Celtics are better than they were last year too. And this game I'm watching literally feels like a playoff game.
You know what? And that's scary that you say that about the atmosphere. And ambiance of the NBA is due to the fact that people want to win, and they see that Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, LeBron James, Anthony Davis, those guys are down right now.
Yep.
And the league is for the taking. And who wouldn't want to be the new face of the NBA? And this is why it's disturbing for me that LaMelo LaFrance Ball has been out for so long for such an injury that I think that he should have been back 3 games ago. So I'm kind of wondering that situation right there. We all know that Terry Rozier has been in trade talk, but these guys they're becoming ferocious, and they're not taking a back seat to no one. Quiz.
You're right about
the
that.
player power movement is really strong right now.
No, and I feel you on that, because right now LaMelo really needs to be out there, because to be honest with you, it's not a shoe-in no more. Like there's a lot of very talented players in the league. You're absolutely right, Dex.
Flex Sports TV, what's going on? What's happening, y'all?
Hey, what's shaking? What's shaking, Bacon?
All right, go ahead, continue, Quiz.
Yeah, you can see it with your eyeballs. I mean, all you got to do is look at these games. These teams are not playing games anymore. The talent is coming into the league, and these guys can play. So I don't care who you are. It is not a guarantee to be an all-star in the NBA right now, because there's so many talented people. Donovan Mitchell just came over to the East. The Cavs have 3. Their backcourt is as good as anyone I've seen. Darius Garland's playing for the first time since I think the first game of the season. We have questions if he could play with Donovan Mitchell. My goodness, he came in. You'll look at the numbers. You'll see what I'm talking about. And you got 2, 3. Karis LeVert's dropped 40. Donovan Mitchell's dropped 40. You know Darius Garland could do the same thing. That backcourt is serious. The Hawks, they went and got DeJounte Murray, right?
Right.
DeJounte Murray's over here playing next to Trae Young right now. That's just for starters. You look all through the league right now. The talent is definitely there. And we're only, 5-6 games into the season. Like I said, I didn't used to watch basketball until around Christmas, because these guys aren't really playing in the beginning of the season. They're playing basketball right now. The race for all-stars and stuff like that is starting right now. Some of these guys are playing such incredible basketball right now. It doesn't even make any sense.
That's facts.
And that's impervious. Hold on one second. And that's impervious because these guys, these young stars, right? They're not hooked on nostalgia as in yesteryears. They don't care about these older guys, what they've done, what they did. They're trying to make their own mark into this league. And that is special for the competition committee of the NBA to encourage not to tank, play it out, and let's see how this thing unfurls. You follow what I'm saying? And I like it, because Adam Silver, he's not for the tanking.
No,
I don't see who's tanking. Remember, the Jazz were supposed to be tanking. Take a look at them.
And the Hornets.
Yep. Hey, but
there's no tanking going on in Utah. The Utah Jazz right now are a problem for anybody.
Yep. If y'all don't know, Adam Silver has addressed that, because I looked at a press conference he had maybe about 5-6 days ago. He said he keep the eye on the teams in the NBA, see make sure they don't tank on purpose to try to get Wembanyama, because that's who the big prospect is coming into next year about draft time. So he's keeping a close eye on that, so making sure no teams not taking on purpose.
Well, if you're watching these games, ain't nobody out there tanking. The Magic are one of the worst teams in the East just by virtue of talent, and they're not fucking around.
Hey, my Chris, you pay close attention to it though. Really, until only way you're gonna find out what team is really taking, you're gonna find out about 30 games in or 35 games in. That's when you're gonna
But
really,
the thing is that
them.
these dudes playing these players, like Ball's now finding minutes. The Pistons are supposed to be a sorry team. They'll beat you. The Indiana Pacers, they'll beat you. I don't even know who the worst team is in the league is right now, to be honest.
The Lakers. That's the worst team in the league. It's obvious.
Hey, they got one
Sacramento's right. And Sacramento's sitting on the same couch.
Sacramento's better than them. You're right about that.
They got one victory already. They're trying to get number 2. They're trying to get another victory. I don't know when the next time they play, but yeah.
Yo, Dex, that's crazy.
So how's this stream been going though? Tonight game. What's the latest on that? Because I haven't been able to watch it. Bulls and Hornets.
Hornets are getting pulled away on.
Yeah, it's over with. Bulls just run up the score at this point.
I think LaMelo just sitting out, just playing a little possum right now, see what his teammates could do, see if they can win a couple more games. Then I think that's when he's gonna decide to come back. I think he's 100% already. To be honest, what y'all think?
Yeah, but I mean, he had a ankle sprain, but LaMelo doesn't play with that much force. So, and then he's very thin. I don't know how severe this ankle sprain was. Like I said, he should have been ready 3 or 4 games ago.
He's a young player too, so it's also surprising. So, but hopefully it's not anything too serious.
Hey,
Nah, it ain't nothing serious. I just think that they was playing pretty good without him, and knowing how that franchise worked, they want to see how far they can,
I don't think it's that though,
dice.
Dex. I don't really think it's that. I think that he's not able to play, or also they're protecting him. You know what I mean? They're probably also protecting him a little bit too. Better safe than sorry, right?
Right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that type of. I mean, when you look at how he twisted his ankle, right? He kind of extended it on his tippy toes, so it ain't like he came down on it and it was already bent on the way down while he was in the air. That's when you know it's severe. You know what I'm saying? Or somebody rolled it. Some weight was on it. The only weight was on his ankle was his. And he was driving through the hole. So, I mean, I had those type of twists. I mean, and I'm probably heavier than him. Well, I was probably heavier than him. Those are typical basketball injuries. You take your concentration off your lower extremities, and it gets a little flimsy, and then whoop, you roll your ankle. But like I said, he wasn't like up in the air or anything. He was just on his tippy toes. He landed on somebody's foot, and like I said, you get a nice little golf ball swell, and the way that they treat it in the NBA, that golf ball swell could be gone maybe in a matter of 2 days because they're going to press it. They're going to keep putting pressure on it.
And he's a young player. He's a young kid, and he's
young, So a lot of blood is flowing already. So I think it's just kind of unusual, especially after seeing that LeVar
Darius
Ball
Garland
interview.
again. Darius Garland has come back to this team like a fucking G. I gotta tell you, he is. It's not a question of if Darius Garland and Donovan Mitchell can play together in the backcourt. It's not even a question anymore.
Hey, Dex.
It's a problem.
Hey, Dex and Quiz.
Cleveland's up 102-100 on Boston right now. 1 minute and 44 seconds left to go in this game in Cleveland. This game is serious.
King me, Quiz. This is why I have my MVP. King me, Quiz.
Donovan Mitchell to the hole. Cavs up by 4
MVP?
now. Donovan Mitchell and Darius Garland taking turns cooking.
Leave me alone, Flakers. About to be 7-0. Leave me alone. I don't got time.
You say about to be 1-7? Damn, yeah. Hey, that's how you feel. You say you about to be 1-7.
Well, this is the flipper talking, and Milwaukee his team now, so he's very comfortable. He don't have to bite his fingernails game in and game out.
Oh, he don't got to worry about New York. Oh, he don't worry about New York no more. Oh,
exactly. Yeah, he free and clear. He can sleep comfortable tonight.
I'm going to troll no matter what, because I know Kafani, if we win a 10 or not, I'll be a flipper. So guess what? I'm going to troll. No, definitely.
Yeah, well, Milwaukee Bucks got that last chance. They got one more chance. If they don't win this year, they're not gonna win no more. They got only won one time, and that's good enough for them.
Nah, they done. Milwaukee's done.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Donovan Mitchell again for 3.
Hey,
I think this is the best backcourt in the NBA right now.
I'm praying on my downfall.
I don't know if we're praying on it. It was just going by observation.
This game is crazy. The Celtics are veterans. They are not going away at all. 106-105.
So that one might go to the wire, huh?
It's at the wire right now. 30 seconds left. Darius Garland for 3. He misses. Cavs get the rebound. Back to Donovan Mitchell.
All right,
Slow
good.
it up. Fresh 24. 20 seconds. Cavs already have the lead.
So the Bulls are up by 16.
Yes.
What happened to the fight for the Hornets?
Caution tape is up.
There is not.
Since he couldn't rile the troops.
It's not over, but I mean,
How much time is left?
7 minutes.
7 minutes. There's plenty of time.
Yeah, they don't shoot well enough to come back from.
And we gotta
16.
start putting some respect on Plumlee's name because he's actually playing a lot better. Nah. He's playing better.
Don't get carried away.
They could use an upgrade.
He's playing better, man. I'm just saying the man is playing better.
4 from 6 ain't bad.
Since when? He's playing better since when?
Since the last couple games, he's playing phenomenal right now.
Because you wouldn't give Mo Bamba no credit. When Ray was trying to say he
wasn't
was playing
dropping 11 and 12.
His last game, right?
I'll tell you right now.
Is that what they say?
Hey,
good as your last game?
Yeah, and to be fair with you, I like the fact that you remember that, Dex. But yeah, between Mo Bamba and Plumlee, I got Plumlee.
You say he take Plumlee? No way.
I hate to say that.
No, I don't agree with you, Quinn.
Look,
because
it's the best of the worst. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Okay, what was okay? Since you said that about Mo Bamba, what have he done?
What is who done?
Mo Bamba.
I think the best thing Mo Bamba did, because remember I brought it up in the game, that was his best game of the year. And that,
right,
and
that was because he didn't want to be there. Remember, he was trying to leave.
Right, and listen, and as many points as he had, that was as many points as he got.
So his next game, he couldn't follow up.
Nah, man. Mo Bamba's not it. But I'm gonna tell you who is it though. My boy, Bol is playing phenomenal.
Bobo is a beast, bro. People will sleep on him, bro. I've been on Bobo for the last at least 3 seasons.
Yeah, me too. But I didn't think that they was gonna play him because
I'm not gonna say he's a beast just yet. But the thing about it is, he's better than what he has been advertised. Because
that's what I'm saying.
He had a skill set even in college that kind of separated him from a lot of the people that was in college. But I don't know why he couldn't get over the hump for some reason once he got drafted.
They said it was conditioning. But I'm gonna tell you what it is though, Dex. So when you watch Bobo play right now, mind you, this is a guy who's like 7'3", but he is not your traditional big man. I think that he's 3rd in the league right now in blocks. He's getting 3 and 4.
I'm gonna be honest with you. They was punishing Bobo. They wanted him to be the traditional kind of like center, but he didn't want to be that. He wanted to be like a guard.
I'm trying to drop the gem on you right now. Bol is not a center. That's the thing.
He got handles.
He got handles. And if you watch him right now, there's nothing about the way he's playing that gives you center. He's playing defense on the perimeter like a guard because he's really this tall, thin, like
KD.
I mean, really, he's more
like
he's
KD.
like Larry Markkinen, but he's not like Larry Markkinen. You can see him going in the post a little bit more than Bol. Bol is playing perimeter defense, and Bol is blocking shots man on man, and it's working out for him. He's staying on the court. He's grabbing about 10 rebounds a game now. He's still not being aggressive offensively, but Bol can actually shoot. He's got some handles. He's looking good. He looks like he belongs on the court for sure. You definitely got to check him out play because Bol is I think that he's not. I don't think that he's playing as good as he can play by any means. But one thing he is doing is playing defense. Jason Tatum. Tatum.
Give me a lead pass.
How did they not give him the foul on that? It was 107 to 105 with a handful of seconds left on the clock. Boston gets the ball to Jason Tatum, who they give him the ball in the middle of the court, drives down the lane, dunks it on Afro Samurai. I don't know how he didn't get the foul on that.
Bulls up by 20. Wow.
Yeah, this game over with. Can I get a 20 piece?
And this game was supposed to be on TNT. Is it still on TNT?
I was on League Pass.
Oh, they took it off. That's what LeVar was saying. And that's what I was saying about that interview about LeVar. when he talked about they removed this game from TNT because this was supposed to be a headliner tonight.
Yeah, it ain't no Lonzo and LaMelo out there, so that's
I
why
know.
they probably did
Yeah.
what they did.
No, that's probably exactly why they did what they did. Because it said when you look on it, it says TNT.
Yeah.
But LeVar had made that interview with AB the Hero, and he talked about how they removed this game, and now we see they moved this game. So they was already notified this game wouldn't be on TNT. You know what I'm saying?
Great interview, by the way, for those of you guys who haven't seen it.
Right.
I seen a ball facts video the other day. We did on Jello.
Yep.
Interview. Yeah, he said he takes Jello. Said Jello's still down there in Greensboro for now, but we don't know what's gonna happen after that. No, but we gonna find out.
Right.
You know what's gonna happen.
Anybody interested to see what happens in this last 6.7 seconds in Boston, Cleveland? This is a
Go
playoff.
for it, Quiz. Go for it. Give it to us. Give it to us, Quiz.
We're in a blowout. Tell us what
Cavs are bringing the ball in. They get it to the top of the key. Evan Mobley passes it off to Donovan Mitchell, who is at the top. He gets a shot blocked from 3 from Jason Tatum. This one is going to OT. Jason Tatum with the phenomenal defensive play at the end of the game when it counted.
No, that's on ESPN.
Yeah, this is an ESPN game.
Right, like, let me go ahead and
this game is a good game. This is definitely worth the price of this is definitely worth
price of admission.
For sure.
Eat your pork. Get your pork
price of admission.
Yeah, listen, the Celtics. I got to give the Celtics credit. The Celtics are a very quality team. I think that what they showed last year is not a fluke. The Celtics are still every bit about that defense. You already know who Jason Tatum is, who actually Jaylen Brown is the best player on the Celtics this whole game. But at the end of this game, Jason Tatum's made a couple of plays. Like, you must have forgot, like Roy Jones. You know what I mean? Like, I'm Jason Tatum, bro. What y'all thought?
Can Charlotte make a comeback?
Charlotte, they only got like 4 minutes left in that game, right?
Yeah,
down 18.
Yeah, they're
not gonna happen.
And it looks like Charlotte's already waved the white flag. They're done.
They don't want to. Their heart's not in it. They don't want to play for real.
When they bring Thor in the game, you already know it's over.
Oh, I thought Thor was. I was actually Thor was pretty good though. If they gave him a chance to get more playing time.
Hey, Quiz. It's a beautiful day, man.
All right. Well, which Charlotte Hornet player that they put on the court is? Do you know when they waved the white flag? Kai Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Williams.
When you put Maldon on, that's when you wave the white flag.
When you put who in?
Maldon.
Maldon. Listen, I don't know why he's on the team. All the guy do is dribble.
Right. Dribble.
People ain't coming to pay no money to see that cat dribble.
What is this? 1952? Where we're shooting?
They got Mark Williams down in the G League.
Yeah, I saw your video.
What the hell? Mark Williams down in the G League. He had no business down there.
The Hornets had signed him yesterday.
Out of the G League or cut?
They got footage of him too as well. They posted some images of him.
I'm just trying to figure out, why the hell JT Thor is there, and why the hell is Maladon? This is a guy that out of his mouth, FYF said is nice, and I asked FYF, what do you consider nice? Are you consider nice like just a nice guy? He's cool to get along with, good locker room guy, or you mean hip hop nice?
He donates clothes to the Goodwill.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because if you mean hip hop nice, that's a very, very bad observation.
In my opinion, I would say they need to get rid of Melodon, keep JP Thor because he got some potential. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
But what the hell is Melodon? What they even doing signing this guy?
Man.
Right, that's what I'm trying to figure out, Dex. I've been trying to figure that out. I've been trying to figure that out.
I mean, you give him a two-way just like that. You know what I mean? Like, whoop, two-way. Like,
He's
what did this dude do?
Dominican, Dex. No, Dex. He's Dominican, and he can actually jump with the basketball. Let's give him a two-way contract because we have nobody else that we're
I
interested.
know is he Dominican or French? I thought he was from France.
That'd
Actually,
be
both.
French. Mixed.
I'm
French
Oh,
Dominican.
Yeah, I've
he's
actually.
mixed. Okay.
Well, I mean, the French did have that island,
Right,
Dominica,
right.
Dominica. That was the island was called Dominica. Then they, they try to overtake that certain section of the island, and Haiti didn't go for it, and got the friendship out of there, and now you got Haiti, and then you got
Darius Garland,
Dominica.
alley-oop to Donovan Mitchell. These guys is out here doing it.
I'm just trying to watch my buck and freaking NBA league passes.
Then the Spaniards came, and and it is what it is.
I swear.
Oh man, Jason
so
Tatum throwing a game.
I'm trying to watch my freaking game. I want to watch this blowout.
Yeah, I just don't understand that signing, man. See, that's what perturbs me about the Charlotte Hornets in their front office. I mean, this is a waste.
I'm
quite sure it's better talent out there than this Maladon kid. I mean, I'm quite sure he's a good kid. Like you say, he's nice. You know what I'm saying? But nice don't cut it. Nice don't cut it. You got to be nice. Like, like a New York cat when they say nice. Oh, kids. Oh, son is nice. That's the type of nice. Not that other nice that dude was talking about.
It's trash.
Yeah, he's nice because he helps old ladies across the street.
Yeah. Nice little formidable kid, but that's about it. He loves to dribble.
Nice. Jets. He's nice because he drooms your dog.
Dex, you like that New York talk.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He used it. He I believe he improperly used it, and I called him, and he just didn't want to admit it. So that's why I said, okay, what nice do you mean? You mean like nice, like formal nice? Or you mean informal hip-hop nice? You know what I'm saying?
I know what you mean. New York about your son nice, yo.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Dude is nowhere near that. Don't ever say that again about him. Yeah, he's nice.
Best scores for that Bucks game. My freaking league pass is actually retarded.
Hornets down by 14. They're trying to make a comeback. They was down by 20.
Stop.
I know. It's not why my head.
Just beat it, Dex. Beat it. It's good. Yeah, just leave it. Just leave it.
Well, I'm cheering for Cliffy a little bit. At least make it competitive.
Return of the dub. We got a dub.
About that, I know Cliffy is outgunned. Because the Bulls is only missing Lonzo Ball. That's it. So Cliffy is definitely outgunned.
Donovan wanted to go to New York, but he got to the Cavs, and he's playing the best basketball he's ever played.
So Rudy Gobert was holding him back, huh?
I don't know about all of that, but I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you the weakness of the Cavaliers because the Celtics are exploiting their weakness, even though the Celtics are losing. So their guards, Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland. The Celtics are a well-constructed team because remember that they have Jason Tatum who has that height. And Marcus Smart is playing bully ball. He's playing bully ball on Darius Garland every opportunity he gets, just backing him down into the paint. And then Jason Tatum is doing the same thing. And that's the only reason the Celtics are hanging around.
What about Jaylen Brown?
Jaylen Brown is he might as well have what was the guy, the My Pillow guy? He might as well be him at the end of this game. Jaylen Brown was the best player on the court for the Celtics in the beginning of this game, but near the end, they're not making it easy for him at all. He is not, remember that the Cavs also have Afro Samurai back there. So he's back there contesting shots. So it's not just, you can't just run them, you just can't go down there and score on them. They're running orchestrated offensive plays that are isolated the smaller guards of the Cavs. And that's the only reason they're hanging around in this game.
And the crazy thing about that is Jared Allen used to play for the Brooklyn Nets. DeJounte Murray was over there, and Kevin Levert that's killing, you know what I'm saying? I didn't even understand why they booked that team up.
Murray?
I think he was over there briefly. Yeah.
The Nationals is playing
at Brooklyn? Javante at Brooklyn?
I know. Well, maybe not. I think that was, I'm thinking about San. He was something. I think it was San Antonio. Or no, I mean Kevin Levert.
Yeah,
He
he
was
was
over
in.
there. Yeah, he
Yeah,
was over
Karis
there.
LeVert was over there.
And Spencer Dinwiddie was
Right, Spencer
Dinwiddie was
Dinwiddie.
over.
Yes.
He was over there. So yeah, they had a good team before. They had a good team before.
That was all right. I mean,
Maybe.
come on now. They got swept out of the playoffs.
Oh,
I mean, it wasn't like they was like getting into the second round.
your stuff did.
Speaking of the devil,
They
Dex, there
was
goes your
young. They
boy
made the
Jalen
playoffs and
Brown.
they got swept.
Yeah, that's
Uh
true.
oh.
He
That's
was
the
supposed.
Haitian sensation, right? Jalen Brown.
Jalen Brown dropped 30 in this one.
Ooh, you talking about he was a dud?
Nah, not at the end of the game. He ain't really been doing much, but he did score a bunch of points. I was telling you before that he was the best
Is it
player for
over
the
with?
Celtics in the beginning. No, it's not. It's not over yet. The Celtics
The
are
Hornets can't even score 90 points. What's going on over there?
Jason Tatum in the open court, laid it. 114, 113. Cavs up. 1 minute and 3 seconds left in the game. This is still a damn nail
63
biter.
seconds. The fast clock ain't on yet.
Oh yeah, it's on now.
Oh, it's on now. The fast
on
clock.
now.
Oh shit. That's when games get hectic. You see that fast clock,
I don't
especially
know.
when you behind.
It was we got a blowout over here.
So
Dex.
Dex, what I'm saying is that Jalen Brown was killing them. He's been killing them all game. But what I'm saying is down the stretch of this game, Jason Tatum,
JT,
his size, his quickness, like he's been making
What's
all
his-
the plays coming
what
down
kind
the
of
stretch.
numbers he put on the board?
He's at around 24. I think he's got to have maybe 26 or 28 points now. Those
But
last couple of
strong.
quarters
It's a
he dropped.
strong 24, huh?
A closing 20, 26, maybe
Yeah, that's a
28.
strong 26.
He
Yeah.
has the ball right now, top of the key. Celtics down by 1. Jason Tatum steps back, passes over to Marcus Smart. Marcus Smart goes and drives towards the paint. He misses badly.
Oh,
Afro Samurai
wow.
with the rebound. Darius Garland brings the ball up court. 24 seconds left in this game. Cleveland
Uh-oh.
Cavs up 114,
Uh-oh.
113. That's right.
Let's get it. Let's
The
get
crowd
it.
is on their feet. The
Oh, they're
crowd
playing
is
it
on their
at,
feet.
at the what's that, Morgan Field House or whatever?
Yes, sir. They're playing in Cleveland.
Ooh.
Cleveland. This one is for you. Darius Garland drives to the paint. How did he miss that? That was a 2-footer.
Oh,
Ooh.
nerves. See, the nerves comes in.
And
You
he was
gotta,
These
you
guys
gotta
get
make
nervous.
those. You gotta make
penetrated,
those.
create separation. He had a wide open 2-foot bunny, and he missed it.
Oh, wow.
Iron is unkind. There may be a foul in that rebound. There's 1.7 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what these refs are convening about here.
They better not call no loose ball foul.
Yeah, well,
You let that play out.
these refs all look very serious. They're showing a replay now.
I wonder what's the spread on this game, because that's when you get the spread call.
Yeah,
See?
there
That's
could
the
have been a
spread
foul
call.
in that.
Y'all
Nah,
know
you
this,
let
man.
that play out. Yeah,
Y'all
you
know
let
this.
that play out, man.
Yeah, the only foul it could have been is Darius Garland. He was, because they're pushing Afro Samurai out the way. It's not like you can't call him for the foul.
It's Afro Samurai.
Grant is all up underneath that man.
Yeah, it's all in Vegas. You know, it's going to Vegas.
Yeah, you let that clock expire, man.
Yeah,
No
y'all.
harm, no foul. You know what I mean? They're trying to see what the
They
spread
added
is
some
and who
time
got
back to
what.
the clock for the Celtics is going to be 2.3 seconds left in this one. Let's see if miracles do happen. Yeah, Darius Garland missed that one. That was a wide open shot. I don't know the reason why he didn't just use the backboard.
Well, I guess he's not a closer then.
Yeah, no, not that time.
At least not today.
Well, Darius Garland's had a sensational game, but he
That's a
definitely,
nervous shot right there. When you miss
I think
something
so
like that,
too.
and that, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was nerves also, Dex, because he created the separation. He didn't get fouled. He was wide, like it was a clear look. You know what I mean? It was a pretty easy bucket, other than the fact he was fading back a little bit. But he should have just tapped that off the glass.
Hey, y'all. Quiz. I'm done listening to the haters. Giannis has officially broken his own record for points in the beginning games of a regular season. He has now officially 237. His last points were 235.
I don't know what it's gonna take for some people to put some respect on that man's name,
Hey,
but Giannis.
Quiz, here's the record that we had in 2018 when the Bucks were 7-0. We won 60 games.
It just don't
Crazy.
feel the same coming from Marquez.
7-0, baby. Woo! Return of the win. We got another dub. Keep me. Woo!
This
So
he just don't
what's that
sound
making sense?
authentic.
What they 7-0? They 7-0 right now?
Okay,
Woo!
this is the last play of the game over here in for the Celtics. They pass the ball. Jaylen Brown, top of the key, and he misses. It is over, people. It is
Over.
over. He tried a little turnaround shot from like the elbow, and it just did not fall.
Interesting.
And the Cleveland wins the game.
Quiz, give us the stats for that game. And Marquez, give us the stats for your Bucks game.
I absolutely. Let me pull up the stats now. Yeah. 7-0.
They're 7-0. Okay.
Wow, 7-0.
Yeah. Best record in the East. Woo!
And I don't know if
NBA,
anybody's
right?
watching. I don't know if
That's the
anybody's
best record in NBA.
watching the Bucks, but the Bucks are not fucking around out there, and they are not even their best version yet.
Allow me to do my.
Who did they play, Marquez? Give us a breakdown, Marquez. You just talking. You ain't giving us no breakdown.
Let's get the breakdown. The Bucks win it with epic fashion, and let me tell you what the biggest, the contributors of this dub tonight. Let's go. Brook Lopez, my God, I love him. The splashing center from the Himalayas. He scored 11.7 rebounds and 2 assists. Drew Holiday, the defensive shot creator, shot 26 points, 7 rebounds. Your MVP, Giannis Antetokounmpo, with 32 points, 12 rebounds, and 4 assists. Grayson Allen, 5 points, 4 assists, and 1 rebound. Javon Carter with another good, mediocre performance, but
Did you muted your mic or something?
I think so. Well, go ahead, Quiz. Give us a breakdown. He'll be back.
All right, just give me a second. I'm getting ready to go in.
Shout out to Zen.
Zen Master was good.
Can you hear
Man,
me?
somehow my guys have only scored 2 points in 3.5 minutes of basketball. And what the hell is going on in Memphis?
Can y'all hear me now? Am I good?
Are they tired?
All right, so let me give you these numbers over
They
here.
shouldn't be. They just came off a 4-day rest.
Oh shit. Maybe they do off rhythm.
All right, guys. I'm about to give you guys some stats from this awesome game I just watched. I mean, a really, really good game. Celtics versus Cavaliers. Overtime. Cavs win 114-113. We'll start with the Celtics. Or better yet, let's start with the Cavs. Let's see how the Cavs won. So first off, you have Afro Samurai with 14 and 14. Tremendous defense down the stretch. Karis LeVert, 15, 4 assists, 8 rebounds. Donovan Mitchell, 25, 6, and 4. You have Darius Garland, leading scorer for the Cavs, fresh off of injury. First game back. Well, I think he played a part of the first game of the season. First game back from his eye injury, 29, 11, and 5. Do not get it twisted. Darius Garland and Donovan Mitchell make one of the best backcourts in the NBA, with Karis LeVert, mind you, as well. Evan Mobley drops 15 with 7 rebounds. And everybody else is, Kevin Love dropped 8 and 5. Other than that, Dean Wade dropped 6 and 4. Nothing else really to speak of. But let's go take a look at what the Celtics did, because the Celtics put up a really valiant fight. They started the game off with Jaylen Brown clearly being the best player on the Celtics. He finishes with 30 points, 4 assists, 8 rebounds. Jason Tatum, also with a monster game, drops 26, 6 assists with 12 rebounds. Marcus Smart, 16, 5, and 6. Al Horford, 12 points, 13 rebounds. And you had Grant Williams. Malcolm Brogdon actually dropped 15 and 4. Grant Williams dropped 11. And that's pretty much it. Derek White didn't do much of anything, but he did actually get 6 assists. But unfortunately, the Celtics were not able to pull a win off. Cleveland Cavaliers 6-1, only one loss all year. I'm keeping on telling people that this Cavaliers team is definitely a problem.
It's the second time they beat the Celtics, Quiz.
And they're living up to it. And this is the first time the Cavaliers, well, the first time I've seen them, have actually played with a full roster. And it's scary. I'm telling you.
The C's are missing that IME energy.
Yeah, well,
They're missing that IME energy.
To be quite
That's what
honest
they're
with
missing.
you, the Celtics got nothing to hang their head over because this was actually a really good game. They almost won it.
Does Joey Mozzarella look inspiring to you, Quiz?
I like
Who's Joey Mozzarella, dude?
You don't like him. I like him.
The Celtics head coach, Joe Mazzulla.
No, I mean, he looks a little bit like a goth, kind of like the black.
But you can hear me though, right?
He looks boring.
Right,
say what?
I like him though. I like him.
He looks like he has a little excitement. He don't have his energy is low.
He looks like he ain't gonna give you no smoke whatsoever.
Yeah,
my mic good, y'all? Is my mic good?
Fighting, though.
What's up?
You don't think the Celtics?
Is my mic good?
Celtics are fighting?
Yeah, you good.
I mean,
all right.
I'm not gonna take nothing away from Cleveland because I do think it's gonna be Cleveland, Boston, and
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee.
And now the way the East is shaping up, I even got to slide Chicago to 4.
Yeah, Chicago's looking really good, and they're not even close to being healthy.
Yeah, I got to slide them to 4.
I
had them at 6, but I think now it's already starting to solidify at the top. It's the Celtics, the Cavs, and the Bucks.
Yes,
I got the box score right here for the Bucks and Piston games. Giannis once again with a 30. Can y'all hear me? I'm good.
Yes,
My 7-0 Milwaukee Bucks tonight. Woo!
What Giannis dropped?
32 points, 12 rebounds, and 4 assists. Brook Lopez dropped 11.7 rebounds and 2 assists. Drew Holiday with 26, 7, and 3. Javon Carter with 4, 2, and 1. Grayson Allen with 5, 3, and 4. Bobby Portis with 10, 9, and 3. Ibaka with 3, 2, and 1. And Jay Noir, because I can't spell that last name right.
Noir.
12 points, 4 rebounds, and 1 assist.
How many shots for Noir? How many shots for Noir?
4 out of 9. He only took 9 shots today.
I'm telling you, that boy's dangerous.
Yes, he is.
Hey, and I love it. But guess what?
He's getting more confidence too because they're getting rid of
Zen. Hey, Zen.
Yep.
When y'all gonna stop hating and talking trash? Y'all notice every time y'all talk trash on me and say I'm a flip flopper,
we got to.
The Bucks win. Every time you call me a flip flopper, the Bucks win.
Can't let you have it easy. What?
Woo!
How many shots? How many shots did Mr. Dirty Cheap take tonight?
Oh, I'm glad. Put some respect. Whose mic is that? Whose mic is that?
Yeah, somebody got feedback.
That's Flight. That's Flight.
Echo. Portland caught up as 14-12. Shaden Sharp just scored.
That might be Flight.
Portland has a chance to tie.
Yeah.
Josh Hart bringing the rock up.
Huh? Portland has a chance to tie.
Yeah.
No, we still got
Josh Hart bringing the rock up.
Dishes it down to Grant. Grant post up.
Dishes it down to Grant.
Can't turn around.
Post up.
Morant with the rock in his hand.
We should all mute our mic to see who it is.
We should all mute our mic and see who it is. We should all mute our mic and see who it is.
We should all mute our mic and see who it is. We should all mute our mic and see who it is. We should all mute our mic and see who it is.
We should all mute our mic and see who it is.
We should all mute our mic and see who it is.
We should all mute our mic and see who it is.
Hilarious.
All right, I'm mine.
Hey.
I know it ain't me. I'm on headphones.
Hey, it's not me, bro.
Josh Hart, we tied the game.
It's either Cavani or it's Flight. Cavani was doing good until Flight switched it. So it could be Flight.
Don't you have control, Dex?
It's not me.
Nope. Then it's Cavani then. It's only Cavani then.
Okay.
Somebody gonna have to mute everybody and unmute once at a time. Cavani.
Yeah.
It's his mic.
Cavani bugging the place.
Can y'all mute him?
Yeah.
And let me tell you what the dirty shot maker tonight made 24. He ain't
No.
actually
That's
made.
dirty cheat. Dirty cheat.
Oh well, hey, he's 7-0 MVP candidate for me, so it don't matter to you. It don't matter to me.
I'm
But
just saying how many shots he take.
24 shots, 12 of
Thir-
24. He went
30,
50%
30 points
tonight.
on 24 shots.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Oh, you gonna have to accept it whether or not you like it or not.
No, I
7-0,
mean
my brother.
it's not
Best record in
bad.
the league.
It's
Best
not
record in the
bad.
league.
Just anytime anybody throws scoring at me, I want to know how many shots it took to get there. We're gonna hold that
Hey,
metric up
Jim, it
all
doesn't
season.
matter if Giannis only dropped 12 or 14. He's still
I'm
gonna get
not
the
saying
dub.
that's bad. That's not bad. 30 points on 24 shots is not bad. It's not great.
It's
It ain't
not,
bad.
Jim. But guess
That's
what,
not
Jim?
great at all.
It ain't
Hey,
great.
Zed,
Yeah.
quiz. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter how dirty or how he gets his points.
I'm not
Averaging
tripping over
30,
none of that.
7 and zone. It doesn't matter.
I'm
One
not
7
tripping
straight.
point
over none
one
of that.
point
But
five
that's not
of
efficient.
24 shots would be 36 points. If he got
Hey,
1.5 points per
hey,
shot, he'd have
hey, hey,
36 points.
hey. Let's
Hmm.
go. Hey,
So it's not bad. I mean,
hey,
that's like shooting 75% from the from
hey,
the
guess
from the
what?
paint.
Hey, guess what, Zed? Not only
Goldilocks
did
and the Three Bears. Look
listen,
at Goldilocks and the Three Bears.
listen, Zid. Not hey,
Mm-hmm.
guess what, Zid? Not
Mm-hmm.
only did my Bucks 7-0 now, the Knicks
Oh
fan that
man,
was in
that,
the
that don't
comment
even sound
section.
authentic from you.
Listen,
That
now my Bucks
that
team
sounds
is
so
7-0,
synthetic.
Dex. The Knicks
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh,
fans
that
are in the
sounds so
background.
synthetic.
The Knicks are in the
It,
background,
it
had a
doesn't even come
20-point lead
with a
up, and they
powerful
let it go to
punch.
the Hawks.
My
Dex.
These Knicks
Bucks.
fans
Dex.
My
suck.
Bucks.
Dex.
Oh
You
my
are
God,
Seven
that
and
sounds
zero.
Dex.
gross.
You are
7-0.
welcome, Dex, to become a Trailblazers fan if you should so happen to need to. Since we're playing this
Uh,
game, you're welcome.
no,
You can
no.
just dump the
Trailblazers
Lakers
wouldn't be
and
the
become
one.
a Trailblazer fan.
Let's
Trailblazers wouldn't be the
go.
one I flip to.
Yeah.
Probably the Warriors, huh?
Yeah.
Oh
I
no,
mean, if you're gonna ride a dick, pause. That's the one.
no.
Pause.
I repudiate what you
That's
just
a
said.
hard pause.
That's a
Whoa.
hard pause.
Woo!
Hey, but then, yeah. We need a break, though, for after this, all these dubs, but hey,
All I
hey,
know is we can score the
hey.
go ahead. It's 17-16. Damn, I thought they was playing
Push
in Memphis.
over.
They at home. Oh
I'm just
shit.
saying, Marquez. He just sounds so
Woo.
hollow and,
Push
and,
over.
and, and
Let's
superficial when he
go.
goes my Bucks. So
Hey, we
gross.
going up against the Timberwolves
Hey, they've been his Bucks
on
for
the
all of
floor.
3 months now.
Let's go.
Yeah, and he been looking at every kind of Buck film he can find on YouTube,
Absolutely.
and now
'Cause
he's
that's
a
how
Buck
dedicated I
connoisseur.
am to this team. Because
Fear
I'm
the
a Bucks
deer.
fan. And we 7-0. Eat
You
that
know the
W,
word.
bitch. Eat
The
that
worst
So
part
W.
is
gross.
the
Woo!
pride goeth
He's so
before the
gross,
fall.
Marquez.
The pride goeth before
Woo!
the
Gag me with a
fall.
spoon. Marquez,
And
you never
guess
heard
what,
that
Dex?
term before.
I'm 7-0, and
That's
guess
that old
what?
Valley
Your
girl shit.
Lakers ain't doing nothing. You're the worst team in the league. Y'all make me sick. 7-0.
Shade and Sharp
Yeah,
dropping
it's easy.
buckets.
It's easy to jump to the Bucks. You comfortable now. You can sleep with ease. You don't have to watch the game
Woo!
biting your fingernails to
Hey,
the
hey,
nip.
hey, Dex, I'm finna win 60 games this year,
You
Dex.
don't have to
Hey,
chew on your cuticles.
Dex, love me or hate me, Dex. My team on the street.
Your
Yusef Nurkic
fingernails can
leads the
grow and be healthy
Blazers.
now.
Yusef Nurkic leads the Blazers with 10 points. He's been
Hey,
on a
it's
scoring
all
tear
love, though,
lately.
Dex. I really hope your Lakers get a dub tonight, though.
That's great. If
Why are you
Nurkic is
hoping the
scoring,
Lakers get a dub?
We know
shit.
that's fame. You don't mean that.
I mean, I don't like the Pelicans either. It's a lesser of two evils. I'm just picking whichever
Right,
one
what's
I
up?
hate
What's
the
up?
Come
less.
on. The Pelicans are fire.
Damian Lillard is
But
active.
hey,
Damian
quiz. I'm a
Lillard is
competitor. I'm a
active.
competitor, quiz. I don't like nobody during the NBA season. It's not just the Pelicans. It's all 31 other teams.
All right, I feel you. So you a hardcore
31
Bucks
other
fan.
teams? Boy, you was born upside down.
Once
Oh, I'm
again,
sorry.
Damian Lillard is active. He is not
Quiz, you know
playing,
what I
but he's
mean.
active.
Every other team other than the Bucks, I can't stand them.
I never knew that you were a
Hey,
So Dollar
hardcore
will be
Bucks
back
fan.
this weekend. From the looks of it, Dame Dollar will be back this weekend for the road trip.
Let's
Oh,
go,
Dame is out?
Dame. I need Dame to come back for my fantasy points.
I didn't
Yeah,
even
because
know
this
that
game
Dame was
scares me,
gone.
bro. Morant and Bane scared the shit out of me. Without him, I'm a little worried. I don't think
Oh
we can win
boy.
this game.
I was telling Uncle Vern something the other day, and he made it like I was crazy when I told him that the Grizzlies are they are such an evolving young team
Yeah.
that that Ja Morant doesn't need to be the lead scorer on that team, and Desmond Bain has been doing that a lot this season. And he looked at me like I'm crazy, but go take a look at those Desmond Bain numbers all season long.
You know, I
He's
can't
not
look
playing.
at Ja Morant and not think Quavo.
Me
Am I
either.
the only one?
Me
Quavo,
either. Yeah, I
pipe it
Oh
up.
my
agree with
God,
you.
why you bring up the Migos?
Because it
Pipe
was
it
Oh
on
up.
my
man.
mind. I can't look at Ja Morant and not think Quavo.
Pipe it up. Pipe it up. Pipe it up.
Yeah, he definitely makes me think of, you know. Then he comes out and does his little dance and
Does
all of that stuff
the
too.
gritty looking just like him?
Really?
That ain't nothing but the old shuffle bug.
That's the gritty. Hey, the gritty. I'm gritting it. Hey, Zen. I'm
What's
gritting
up?
on my enemies, Zen. Hey, shout out to the Lakers. Hey, shout out to the Lakers. We love you. And shout out to Mayonnaise Hops who can't make lob dunks. Hey,
Marquez is so annoying. Why are
Yeah,
you
yeah, I
keep
got the
bringing up the
Lakers tonight.
Lakers?
Yes, sir. Hey,
Are
I'm
they
gonna
are they
be real
playing
with y'all.
tonight? Are the Fakers playing tonight?
They got the Pelicans. That's
hey,
all I know
Dad.
is.
Oh, they're dead.
Dex.
Oh my God.
They
Hey,
dead.
Spicy,
Yo,
put your
finally,
money
you
on.
hear these
Hey,
cats?
Dex. In the words of me, believe, Dex, believe,
hey,
Believe.
believe.
play. Hey, somebody got some money on
Shout
this
out
game
Thunder
tonight. I see.
Rain.
Oh man.
Did
Who got
Brandon
Kenny
Ingram
Lofton?
come back from concussion protocol from that hit he took from the
Who got
No,
linebacker?
Kenny
No, he's still in
Lofton?
concussion
nope.
What are we
He
protocol.
ain't
talking
back
Come
about?
yet.
on, man.
Oh,
He's all
with his
right. This
thin
ain't
skull
football.
ass. Yeah,
This
this
ain't
nigga got a thin
football.
ass skull. No, he got a thin skull. That's all.
He
His
can
Saturn
play.
suture has been
Hey,
dislodged.
You mean to tell me he can't play from getting a concussion a week
They
ago?
they rattled his medulla.
No, they
Medulla
cracked his Saturn
oblongata.
suture. You know that line that's in your
Oh man.
skull, right? On top of your skull that mends together. That's called the
Yeah.
Saturn suture. That thing
Medulla
is that thing
oblongata.
has been
Oh.
that thing has been severed.
the
It's
medulla
It's
oblongata.
arrogant in his skull.
The
The
medulla
medulla.
oblongata.
The reptilian part of your
Quinn like that
brain.
one.
That's the
Hey,
reptilian part of your brain. The medulla
hey,
oblongata. That's what makes you fight or flee or fuck.
his,
right.
his hypothalamus
It's true.
has been shaken.
Hey, listen. All I care about is green and that cat. Got the W with this
How
green
come
on my
Luca?
back.
Listen, how come Luca is sewing up a scoring title already in the NBA? Like this dude is on a mission.
Man, we
He
don't
ain't gonna
care
win
about
shit.
Luke
He
and
might as
Orlando. They
well.
make me sick. I'm sorry, Luke and
Luca need
Magic.
more pieces. He need more people out there. He ain't got nobody.
Hey, well,
Nah,
Luke
I
is.
think that they're better. I think that they're an improved team. I
They might
definitely
be
think that.
improved, but they still
Well,
ain't got
no,
nobody.
I mean I think that they're a much improved team with Christian Wood and
And
with
Spencer Dinwiddie.
yes sir.
Uh,
I do this.
uh, Christian Wood.
They still got Tim Hardaway. They still got Tim Hardaway Jr. over there, so they should
Yeah,
be
and
okay.
JaVale McGee. Luca has
Yeah.
Tim
people
Hardaway
he could
Jr.
throw the
about
lob to
washed.
nowadays over
He the
there, and
third, right?
I know a
Ain't
lot
he
of
the
people.
third, not junior?
Nah, he's a junior. He
Oh, he's a junior?
washed.
I thought he was the third.
He's too
Yeah,
young to be
Tim
watched, but
Hardaway in the
okay.
second and GP in
Yeah.
two.
Hey, hey,
Gary Payton's
Yeah.
still not back. We thought he'd be back by now, but he said
Doug
day to
Peter
day.
Simmons. Hey, about to get the dub. Yeah.
How bad are the
Mm,
Warriors missing GP2?
uh, a lot.
It
And
was
it's
all about the
showing.
money with GB2 though. When GB2 wanted to get paid more money, that's why they didn't keep him. Well,
It's all about the money, money, money.
he could have took a pay cut and stayed, but he didn't want to do that.
Why not? Go get paid, young man.
I'm
Go
Yeah.
looking
get your
forward to
bag.
seeing him play his old team.
Right,
Yeah.
Quiz. Go get your bag, youngin.
That's what Draymond Green said. He said I can't blame him. Said
Hope you go out there and frustrate the hell out of Steph next time we see him.
Hey, y'all good, Dick. Zen, you only down by 7 points.
Five.
Yeah.
5 with the ball. It was tied, and we went ahead by one. Outlet pad. Yeah, now it's 7.
Yeah, Luca's in this
No,
bag. Luca's taking over this game.
no, it's
You already
5.
What's up with
know.
this? What's up with this
Jazz is
Lakers
6-2,
game? I
and they
want
look
to
like
see
they're
it.
about to
Is that
fall
a
in this one.
foul? What the fuck?
Language.
We grown ups.
yeah. No kids in here.
Okay, yeah, that was a foul. Smacked him in the face.
The kid.
Yeah, it's officially Flight After Dark.
Yeah.
Hey.
Do as you
Shout out
will.
to hey. Fly after
Smoke him if you
dark.
got him.
Hey, to the Nets fans. How you like me now, you haters? CW Best Eye, you a peasant in my book. You can't even kiss the bottom of my shoe, youngin. 7-0, player. 7-0.
Oh,
CW
well,
Best Side. CW Best Side. My homeboy is coaching y'all team now.
Ime Udoka.
No. Jock Vaughn.
he going so hey the
Ime
Nets about to
Udoka ain't there
hire.
yet.
He about to he gonna turn that team around. He gonna
Marquez, the
he gonna
type of
Chris
nigga to
Big
walk through South Central changing bandanas to
Jock
every
Vaughn
neighborhood
is
he go
back
through.
at the helm.
I'm
Kansas
on Crip.
finest.
I'm on blood.
Zed.
I'm on Crip.
Zed.
I'm on
Hey,
blood. Hmm.
hey, Zed.
What? What?
I'm just listen to me. I'm not a hood dude. I'm not gonna be in the neighborhood.
I remember I
So
wrote an
hey, listen to
article
me,
when
Zed.
Jock Vaughn
Look,
was in the
Zed. You
playoffs
know
with
what
the
I'm gonna
Brooklyn
do,
Nets.
Zed?
I wrote an
See,
article on
What?
him.
Zed, I'm a gangster in my own way. I'm a nerdy gangster. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to a comic book store, get your favorite manga, and rip it piece by piece until you shed tears.
See, yeah, that is some dirty shit.
yeah.
I'm a
Or
Yeah.
pimp
just
in
say
my
that
own mind.
I'm just hey,
Have
I'm the
I'm a
type
anybody
of
seen
pimp
dude.
Black Adam?
in my own.
I
Not
have
yet, Dex. I am
Dex.
planning though, because I'm
Dex,
not
I've
watching
seen it.
that
Is
Black
it good?
Panther bullshit with a
Listen, Dex, I've
95
seen
pound
it.
girl beating everybody up. I'm not watching that Black Panther
Dex,
I
I've
bullshit.
don't
seen
know.
it,
That
Dex.
looked trash, but
Hey,
was it
Dex.
good?
Hey, y'all know what y'all need to see? Because free Black Panther. I'm not gonna watch that either. That Avatar
I'm
drop
going.
next month. That Avatar drop.
I'm going to watch it
I
for.
ain't watching that shit either.
That Avatar dropping. I don't know about
I'm going
y'all.
to.
I waited 10 years for this.
The only reason,
Avatar dropping.
the only
Yeah.
reason why I will see Black Panther, I'm going to see Killmonger. I'm going to see Killmonger. That's the only reason why I'm going to see
Bro, Killmonger's
the
not
Black
gonna be the
Panther.
Black Panther,
Killmonger
so
ain't
you
gonna be
wasting
in
your
it.
time, bro.
I
They
thought
should have brought
Killmonger is
I thought
dead.
he,
Killmonger back. They should have brought
I
him
thought he's
back
in it.
because you never saw him die. You saw
I
him
mean,
bend
he
over
ended up
and
with
hunt.
that.
You never
Listen,
saw him
listen.
die.
See, I read the comic book. I read the
But
comic book.
you think he survived that fall?
People come back in the MCU
Yeah,
all the time.
Listen,
Why couldn't they
listen,
bring back
yeah,
Killmonger
listen.
yeah.
and make
Killmonger's the
him the
The
beast,
damn
bro.
Black
Wakandans
Panther?
have technology,
Right.
bro, that can literally bring somebody back from the dead. He's not dead. I'm telling you that.
They didn't show him dying. They just showed him hunched
Slumped
over. You don't
over.
know. You could always say, "Oh, well, he survived it," and T'Challa left
Or
him
you gonna
there.
say that Chadwick, or you gonna say that
So
T'Challa.
you don't think nobody went and retrieved the body?
I'm just saying they didn't show all that, and
They really
you
didn't
leave
show
yourself you
a
leave yourself
grave
a
site,
room for out. Yeah,
right?
I
So
think
if
they
you
were
think
always
about
going
it,
to bring. I thought they were always going to bring Killmonger back. I never thought that was it for
Yeah.
Killmonger.
Killmonger's supposed to be in this movie, man. Y'all sure about that? Because I say
Are you
Killmonger's coming
sure?
back.
hey,
I
That's
sure
what
hey,
do
I'm
hope
saying.
so. I hope so, bro.
listen. If Killmonger comes back and there's two Black Panthers, that's gonna bring the movie up for me. If not,
Yeah,
then
I'll go for that for
because
Killmonger.
listen, because they teased two Black Panthers in the teaser clip last night on TV. So I'm like, okay,
Uh, it
all
better
right,
be.
it better be
Because
two
I ain't
Black
buying
Killmonger
Panthers.
better be
Shuri
in there.
95-pound ass beating everybody up. I ain't buying that shit.
But listen, she can beat people up with her technology, not her hands.
Yeah,
Well, now she's the
exactly.
Panther. If she's the Panther, now
She
she got to
made the
fight.
Panther technology in the MCU.
Yeah, but
Right.
she can't
Yep.
fucking fight. She's not a warrior.
She don't have to fight when she
So they're
has
going
when she know the
to
nicks and crannies
you
of her own
still got to know how
technology.
T'Challa was trained to fight by his father. He
Am
was
I
trained to
tripping,
be the
Dex?
king,
Am I
right?
tripping,
I ain't gonna
Dex?
lie to you.
Well,
I want to
Dex,
see Michael John White in it. I wish Michael John White was in the movie, bro. That could have
You want
brought him
that
in
old
there.
ass
That's
nigga
gonna
to
be
play
sick.
T'Challa? He be groaning and
That
grunting and
nigga,
shit every time he moved. You don't want that, bro.
that old ass
he
nigga,
beat your
I
ass
said
up,
that old
Kyrie
man.
ass,
Irving.
that old
Oh
ass
Kyrie
man, he
nigga
gonna
Irving.
get his.
play T'Chaka, but he ain't playing T'Challa. Shame.
I think Kyrie would have been perfect for it.
Oh no, no. Have you seen him and Uncle Drew? He ain't
Yup.
gonna ruin them other franchises.
Come on now, Marvel ain't known. I mean, it's Marvel. You ain't have to. You don't got to be a great actor. There are some great actors, but you don't got to be. You go out there and
Hey, listen to me. Listen to me.
entertain 10-year-old kids. That's the
I'm
job.
telling you. That Black Adam Dex it hit with that
I want to see
surround
that.
sound, with your food
I
at
like The
your
Rock anyway, though.
it
I
hit.
just like him anyway.
Listen, I will tell you this: you're going to see wrestling moves in this movie.
Uh-oh. You jabronis. The Rock is the greatest wrestler of
Oh
all times,
shit.
in my opinion. I know
Well,
we
I
gonna
would say,
disagree.
Prepare for that, Dex.
I would say, Kurt Angle. I say Kurt Angle was a beast. So that
No,
people don't know he was
no.
actually.
It's got to
No,
be
no.
The
But
Rock
y'all,
or
let me tell y'all something about Kurt Angle, bro. He was a
oh,
real
here we
life.
go.
He was
Oh
a real
my
life gold
God!
medalist wrestler
Nobody
for
thinks
real.
Kurt Angle is
He,
fire but you.
hey, that motherfucker fucked some motherfuckers up. I'm telling you.
Dex,
I
nobody
think
thinks
about
Kurt
wrestlers.
Angle is fire but you.
Kurt
Look,
Angle.
Hogan slammed Andre the Giant. I
Y'all
mean,
know.
come on, guys.
Kurt Angle, gold medal Olympian from Monroeville, Pennsylvania.
Okay,
Right by the Berg.
That shows.
Okay?
He
Oh,
picked
that shows
he picked my Henry big ass
from the
up.
bird.
Put him on his down back.
It's either Hulk
Pittsburgh.
Hogan,
I didn't see that.
Hulk Hogan, or The Rock is the best wrestler of all time.
Let me tell you something, Jabroni.
It's gotta be The Rock
the
for
best
me.
rock wrestler of all time. And
It's really the Rock because he got his mic skills. His mic skills is on candy. Ain't nobody talking
listen.
like that
Yeah,
on the
his
mic.
talk game was the liveliest,
listen,
bro.
listen, hold on, listen.
What about his
He was the
his
best. He was the
eyebrow
best
movement?
since Ali with his talk. Tell the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
Who?
talk.
Rock?
Yeah, sure.
The Rock.
Facts.
What about his
Yeah,
eyebrows?
facts.
I love the way he used to move his eyebrows.
people's eyebrow.
Yeah, when you
And
say
they-
something
I used to be
crazy.
able to do that shit too. He had me doing that shit back then. The people's eyebrow.
Hey, Dex, and guess what? In honor of The Rock, I'm going to do this the whole season every time my Bucks get the win. Can you smell what
What the
Giannis
Bucks
is
is cooking?
cooking?
It smelled like deer shit.
Oh boy.
Hey, but you eating it up while you're walking out my door.
Mhm.
You know,
Bye-bye.
I was trying to be nice and stay away from all of the foolishness, but nah, Marquez
Hey,
has
Dex,
to just
hey,
go and do that.
Can you smell?
And you smell what the
Bucks
Bucks
is
is
Can
cooking.
you smell what Zen is cooking? Because you know what it is.
That was
Hey,
an
Dex, play my
instantaneous
music, Dex.
episode.
Hey, my music.
We smell what
Dex.
the meat is
That's my
cooking.
champion music.
Blowing
I ain't
out
never
goody,
seen an
eating tuna and
instantaneous
rye.
episode.
Shit, Westbrook is in the
I've seen
game.
an episode come on kind of quickly, but instantaneous.
That you
Oh
are
my
a
God.
champion, dare I?
Watch Russell go
Yes,
1
sir.
for 11 tonight.
Yeah, hey, but you know who else I like in
Yeah.
wrestling though? I like the Undertaker. I like Kane. I like Stone Cold, but I like Kane. Kane was a
Man,
beast
all
to me
they-
too.
all
Like
the
Kane.
people are trash except for
Kane was that
Undertaker.
nigga.
Kane
All the
was
people
that
trash
dude,
except for
too.
Yeah,
Undertaker.
Kane definitely was that nigga. No doubt about that.
And Kane too. I gotta give
Nigga
Kane
as
that.
fuck.
I can't be. Yeah, I can't disrespect Kane. The brother of destruction. I can't do that. If I gotta do
Oh,
Undertaker, I gotta give
How
Kane.
y'all
Undertaker
feel
was the
about
shit, too.
Brock Lesnar?
Trash.
Not for me.
Brock Lesnar,
He stinks.
he was alright. He's okay.
Cena.
No.
Cena was cool.
Y'all listen.
Yeah,
Y'all
Mike Cena.
understand. Brock
You sure
Lesnar
he
is the Ben Simmons.
Okay.
He's the
Hold on,
Ben Simmons.
Hey, y'all
Ben
don't-
Simmons.
Listen, Dex, they don't know shit about wrestling, man. Brock Lesnar is a fucking beast, man.
No, he's not.
Hey,
Right?
hey,
He
Marquez
was
say he's what's your name? That's cold.
He's the
Tri-
Ben
tri-
Simmons of wrestling.
Triple H over Lesnar. Triple H over
Of
Lesnar.
course.
He's the Ben Simmons of
Give
But,
Lesnar
wrestling.
but Triple H can be. Hey, let's be honest though. Triple H cannot be Brock Lesnar though. Yeah, but I'll be honest.
Man,
Triple H
dog
cannot
walk
be Brock
Brock
Lesnar, bro.
in
I'm
his
just
prime and in
no,
old
yeah, stop that
age.
cat.
WrestleMania 29, he beat him.
Are you smoking, bro? Hell no.
Are you smoking? Are you gonna disrespect Triple H legacy like that?
Triple H,
He will dog
Triple
walk Brock
H team.
Lesnar.
I say no. Triple H team. No.
See, I knew he was speaking blasphemous. His mic cut out.
Come on, Portland. Portland chance to tie the game at 34-32. Nasir
Boy,
Little
you
brings
on
the ball
fire
down.
tonight, Marquez.
Passes it off to Nurk.
I just thought
Nurk
about
to
it.
Justice Winslow. Winslow on the wing. Back to Nurk. Nurk kicks it out to Little.
You said the mic don't lie, huh?
Little flips up a
my
prayer.
mic don't lie tonight. He's speaking
Winslow
blasphemy.
rebounds it. Ugh. Ugly possession by the Blazers.
What's
Ugly possession.
what's the score by that?
34-32.
Okay.
Memphis up.
That ain't bad. Y'all can come back from that. I got
Nah, but it's bad right now.
The
We
Lakers
got
game start?
we got one shooter on the court right now. It
Lakers
looks bad.
down
Well,
by
why we
one.
ain't
It's
talking
on
about the
screen.
Lakers? You talking about some damn Portland.
Oh, but because Dex, your flakers are flaking too much.
Oh,
You
my
know what's
God.
gonna happen, Dex.
I
You
can't even
already
challenge
know.
Marquez tonight because I'm scared because he on fire. He
It's
is
just too
killing
bad,
it
Brand.
tonight. Like,
It's just too bad Brandon
baby.
Ingram ain't
Lakers
there.
looking good. Russell
It's just too
Westbrook
bad
is in
Brandon
the
Ingram
game.
ain't there because he takes it out on the Lakers,
He
boy.
came in at
Hey.
like 7:49.
I'm sorry. Hey, I'm starting to cook up like Damian Lillard right now.
yeah.
Starting to heat.
He ain't cooking nothing tonight. Cooking that bench seat.
Yo.
Dang.
Yeah, he's still out. He's up. Well, he's not out. He's active, but he's not playing tonight.
He's not playing. Protocol wise, health issues.
Winslow, what the fuck are y'all doing?
Oh my
Damn it.
God!
Is your boy Anthony Simmons playing tonight?
Yeah, Simons is playing. Dame's in street
I mean,
clothes,
Simons.
so he ain't even active.
Simons. Okay, Simons playing tonight. I mean, yeah, Simons.
Don't start
Simons
calling
is
him
a starter.
Close days.
Anthony's a starter.
Ooh.
I mean, gonna talk
Are we
about
getting
Ben
close
Simmons,
to
man.
street close
Yeah.
day?
Yeah, Anthony's
Oh
gonna
no,
be
not street
starting
close
every night.
game.
Street clothes. You got to pay homage to Nico for that. I remember he said he called Zach Levine that. Street
Street
clothes
clothes.
Levine or some shit like that.
Street
That shit
clothes
was
of
funny
big.
as
Hey,
hell.
hey, hey,
He said, I'm about to call him street clothes.
Barkley's
hey,
greatest burn.
Yeah, that shit was
listen,
funny as
hey,
hell when he
listen,
said it.
Hey,
hey, listen.
Chris.
I'm coming
Chris.
back down. What's up?
No, my bad, Joe. I mean, I actually got logged off, but yeah. Before I said that, I said Triple H 10 years ago, he would beat Brock Lesnar 10 years ago. And yeah, I say 10 years ago,
Man,
yeah,
listen to me. I don't hear about
not
none of
now.
that. Triple H will
But
dog
not,
walk Brock Lesnar now. Brock Lesnar is trash.
no, trouble.
The F5
Brock
is
Lesnar ain't trash as
ineffective,
people
bro.
think he is.
The
Who
F5
just
is
popped up?
ineffective,
Somebody
bro.
just popped up. Or was that California?
That's
I just
California.
popped up.
His mic is
Yeah.
working.
Anthony Simons
Oh,
is scoring
flight.
23 points a game so far this season.
His mic is working while he's speaking his blasphemous right now. I
Blazers
can't
down
believe it.
3.
Oh man, you gotta put some respect on Brock Lesnar's name though. He did do his thing. You know what I'm saying? You gotta put a little respect on his name
Sorry.
though.
He's sorry. He's the Ben
I mean,
Simmons of the. He's the Ben Simmons of wrestling.
Shit happens. He got older now, so he lost a couple
Man,
steps.
Brock Lesnar has always
Nobody has
been
mentioned the
overrated.
Big Show. How are y'all gonna be wrestling fans? You don't mention the Big Show.
Oh yeah, Big Show.
Because,
Big Show was
listen,
just like Kane, man. Big Show was unstoppable,
hold on. So finally, can the Big Show beat Brock Lesnar?
Of course. Are you serious? Of course he can.
But you'll respect the Big Show, but you won't respect for sure. That's all I have to hear. Hey, that's all I need to hear.
Y'all know it's fake, right? Y'all know it's
That's
fake,
all I
right?
need to hear.
So you might as well just pick your favorite personality and roll with it. Ain't no better or worse.
Why are you trying to bust our bubbles here?
Hey Zen, but you know what isn't fake? Hey Zen,
What's
you know
that?
what isn't fake? Being undefeated.
Milwaukee being 7-0. I know.
And I
No,
don't
those
think
ain't
that's
fake.
fake. You kindly call them
No,
wrestling
those ain't
fake.
fake. You switching teams.
Hey, guess what? That can be the fakest move of all time.
Flight is a bona
Right
fide
now,
wrestle
I'm
head, so
living.
you guys gotta be careful now.
Hey,
I
listen.
mean, I used to watch wrestling too. The attitude era. I was coming
Put
up
it this
too
way.
during the attitude era.
You
All
not,
that shit.
Marquez, you're not getting jumped into the set. You not.
Hey, guess what? But guess what? I think any gang activity is stupid anyway, so that doesn't affect me.
Anthony Simons with a chance to tie the game after athletic
Dex, I'm low key cooking with these
Euro
answers
step
tonight.
to the basket
I swear.
with the Uno dos and a pretty
What kind of
lane.
question
off-
Marquez, you
off
must
the
have missed
rim.
your medicine call.
No, I'm not.
Simon starting to heat up.
Because you on one tonight.
No, I'm wine.
I guess that Redland hasn't taken effect yet, huh?
No,
Oh,
it's this
shit.
it's the sangria I got in
Cut
my
back
cup
on
right
that
now.
monster.
I'm
Cut back
21
on
years
that
old,
monster.
Dex. I gotta give me a drink in now and then. Let me drink with this 7-0 record. I'm drinking a little bit of sangria tonight.
See, when
Why
you're
not?
21, you could drink an energy drink with alcohol. That shit don't make no sense, but when you're 21, you can do that.
What about hard mics? You like hard mics?
If I have an energy drink with
I like my
alcohol, I'm gonna have
cards
a heart
lemonade,
attack.
but I like it with an energy drink, Dex. I'll drink my card lemonade with an energy drink and be fine with it. I'll be drunk and full of energy at the same time. I've
See,
come
that
on
don't
this.
make no
I've come on
damn
this
sense.
panel drunk. I have.
Yeah, I could tell you came on drunk. I just didn't say that.
I've been high before on here.
That's right. So
Oh, that's we all know that.
Yeah.
I've been drunk on the
smoke
panel. Shit, I've been drunk on
high
the panel.
now.
Shit.
I'm smoking now.
Hey, and now Dex. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do, Dex?
I'm glad all y'all in the confession booth.
Hey, Dex,
Shit,
and you know what I'm
ain't
gonna
nothing to
do
be
now,
afraid of.
Dex? I'm gonna take 7 shots back to back and pass out.
Oh my God, Marquez.
After this game, of course.
Don't
I got
do
to
it, book
put
night,
7
please.
shots.
No. This is the Drink Champs edition of Flight Sports TV. Let him go.
What you
let
know,
him
Dex,
talk.
listen,
Drink all
Dex.
you want and talk all you want.
Hey, Dex, listen. I'm
Hey,
at
we
my
gonna
house.
Kanye
I'm
your
not
ass.
driving. Dex, I'm at my house. I'm not driving. I don't get hangovers. Just how the Bucks don't get L's. 7 shots back to
He said, I
back.
don't get tired.
I don't get tired.
Oh
We
yeah.
don't go to sleep.
Marquez, you said the Bucks was gonna go 20-0 coming out, so we gonna see.
No. I said the Bucks was gonna go. My actual rating, the Bucks was supposed to go 8-2. But now that we're 7-0, I think we can go 10-0 and be the top of the best of the league. It feel good to be on top. It feel good to be the king. I'm
That's
the
what she
king of the
said.
panel. I'm the king.
Mm-hmm.
We do this. I'm king 1A because Flight's the king. It's Flight Sports. She's the Flight Sports TV, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ, the people's samurai, the people's
Voice of,
shogun,
oh,
the people's.
you forgot that one thing. The voice of the voiceless. The
Thank
hottest
you.
shit in the
The voice of
streets.
the voiceless.
The
Hold
hottest
on.
of the
Hey,
streets.
listen. The voice of the voiceless, the hottest in these streets, home of the best team in the NBA, the Milwaukee Bucks.
Hey,
Cash
that's
App,
right,
Young
bro.
And the
AK
number one
516.
fan.
Young
Hey, you got
AK
cash out.
516. Hit the Cash App.
You got cash out Dex for that line, though. That's
Right.
his line.
Cash App. And number one. Cash App Dex for his Fakers 1 and 5 right now. For every loss, Dex should be cashed out $5 for his troubles.
Why should he be rewarded for his misery? Let him enjoy his misery.
Hey, but listen. He should be getting money while he's miserable. I think every man should be getting paid and getting that paper.
You want to give him commissary? You want to shoot him some commissary and shit?
Yeah, give him some commissary while he's in jail. Everybody needs some commissary.
Nah.
Because we don't know when he's going to leave prison.
They've been bullying people for too long. It's enjoyable to watch them get beat.
And isn't it, Dozin?
Mm-hmm.
And oh Lord, they got Mayonnaise Hops Reeves on the court for the Lakers. Even his dribble package is slow. That's wild.
41-40, Memphis over Portland. Memphis with the rock.
Your Lakers down by 5, Dex. How you feel about that?
Morant's back on the court.
That's good.
3-pointer. As soon as Morant comes back, they start wilding.
Never gonna live you up. Never gonna let you down. Yeah. Wow, man.
Jeremy Grant for 3. Oh, bounced around. It was not a good shot.
The last 2 games of the night, y'all. Dex, how you feel about the Jazz only losing by 3 points tonight?
That's all good.
They're a contender. Do you think they're a force to be reckoned with in your deep Western Conference, Pauls?
Mm-hmm.
So far, Jazz is cool.
What the fuck? Oh, they called him for traveling.
Interesting. So
man, they really are calling traveling this season.
Dex? Why so low energy? You used to be coming on here talking about decorum and the conundrums of things. Even your vocabulary is down because the Lakers are losing.
Oh man, he down to one syllable words. He down to one syllable words, Marquez.
Boom.
How you
it
doing,
ain't
Dex?
fun, Dex. Talk trash back. I know your Lakers ain't winning, but talk trash back.
What's up with your team,
It's not fun
Dex?
to constantly beat up on you if you're not defending yourself.
Marquez, what I look like arguing with a drunk?
20-15 Pelicans over Lakers.
Yeah, this fool is a drunk. What I look like arguing with him?
I'm not drunk.
No, he's a college student. There's a difference.
Dex, I'm not drunk. I'm young and I'm celebrating.
Yeah, he's a
Nico
college
Savage
student.
is up on the panel. Get him, Nico. These drunks are trying to fade me.
He's supposed to be drinking.
What's up, Nico? I'm 7-0 tonight. We turning up 7 shots. I already got 3.
Holy shit, I actually did not get blocked out of a Portland game. I ain't got to watch the bootleg stream. Wow.
Let's go. We get to watch the game with no bootleg.
I can watch it in high definition.
Yes, sir. I'm watching.
Does anybody know that they broadcast? Does anybody know, do they broadcast the NBA in 4K at all?
They do, but not in this country.
Hey, Lakers looking all right.
I want to get YouTube TV in 4K, but I don't want to get it unless basketball is ready for it.
I just want people to know the Lakers right now showing you.
That's the best they can do. I mean, can I pay an extra fee or something?
Nico said something about the Lakers are ass cheeks. Let him talk.
No.
Okay.
The Lakers look solid.
You said something about ass cheeks, Nico?
Right. Hot, sweaty ass cheeks.
Lakers look solid.
Like ass cheeks.
Right. Like hot doo butter.
Ryan with a bucket, 17-22. The thing is, I know we're figuring things out, right? So I'm not putting too much stock into what they're doing wrong. I see what they're doing right. And everybody's touching that ball.
Like rapid dome. They don't get anything open.
That's better than LeBron playing one-on-one ball and hoping everybody else catch and shoot and make it.
Anthony
look at
Davis
this.
is 1 for 7 from the floor tonight so far.
That's
The
okay.
Lakers act like they want to shoot tonight. Believe these Lakers.
We'll live with a 1-7. Anthony Davis is back hurt.
Anthony Davis going. He got
always
at least.
hurt.
Yeah. We just hoping that
look good, boy.
Hey, when are you going to admit, Nico? When are you going to admit, Nico, that
Bron walking the ball
just isn't that guy?
AD's a real ass nigga. Bron calling for the screen. Oh, never mind. He said, "Come get the fucking ball." Russ with the 1-on-1. Russ find Wenyen Gabriel in the corner. When Gabriel misses it, Russ could have scored the layup though. Too unselfish. I feel like Russell Westbrook doesn't play well with LeBron on the court because LeBron be staring at you and making you nervous.
Sure. And LeBron be turning the ball over because he's 39 years old and he's old.
It's like when you was a badass kid and your mom watching you do shit, it just fucks you up.
Hey, not me. I was still moving forward with my actions. Whoopings are all. I've always been a rebel.
Yo, I gotta tell y'all.
Talking about trash.
I gotta tell y'all. I felt like before this game, and I feel like now Memphis is gonna win this game. I'm gonna just put that out there right now. I'm taking the L tonight. I'll put that out there right now. I felt like that going in. I feel like this is one of the better back. This is one of the better backcourts in the NBA.
Yeah,
without Dame, without Dame, we're not gonna beat their backcourt.
Finds Russ for 3 bucket.
You feel me?
2022.
Argue with the ref. You 295 pounds, sir. You're big enough trying to run to Westbrook. That's a charge.
Yeah, without Dame, they're not beating Morant and Bane. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, Zed. So you gonna watch a blowout tonight?
No, this not gonna be a blowout, but I'm gonna watch it.
Westbrook.
I think we're good enough to compete
Jeremy Grant got
in any game. But
you got 15. Come on now, your guards haven't even gotten the game yet. You still can win.
That's what I'm saying. Anthony's just starting to heat up, but Shaden's out there bricking. I haven't seen Josh Hart really do much yet. They could turn on, but you talk about Bane and Morant, and they put a lot of pressure on you.
Lakers with the block, Brown running in transition. Austin Reeves misses the layup.
Zion just missed the layup.
Desmond Bane only 2 for 8 tonight so far.
Only Brown can miss layup, so he's gonna be real shitty.
Zion, what is your training regimen? You eat donuts and chicken nuggets all the time. You are in shape.
He's just a big boy.
Yeah.
Just think what he would do if he wasn't a professional athlete.
Let me tell y'all something.
Let me tell you on the court. He just boxed the layup.
Let me tell y'all something about Zion though. Zion had to sign. See, they paid them their money this year because, he had to sign a clause in his contract. It's a clause in his contract saying that he got to eat healthy and stuff.
Hey, man, we don't
like
care.
that to keep his weight down.
Right.
Yeah, so he got to. So if he get overweight again, he could get fined some money. That's his clause in the contract.
With a 3.
I'm with that.
I'm a fat person, right? A fat person knows how to break the system. When they ask them to eat a salad, you take half of the greens off, put your bacon on it, put some cheese on it, eat it. It's plenty ways to cheat a system.
You can't do it.
He'll be all right. He just needed some motivation. Sometimes you just need somebody. Somebody let you know. Look, we ain't playing that shit with you.
Hey, guess what? You know what I would have said? Well, guess what? And then you know what I would have said? Well, guess what? This fat ass is out of here.
Yup. They probably got it written in his contract. If he misses too many games, you can be traded.
That's probably what he's going to do. They're trash. Hey, yo, but Zed, hey, man. I'm on shot number 4 today. Shot number 4.
You get it in. You need Jen. You need Marvin off Jen to come join you on that note.
Listen. No. My auntie got some moonshine. She got peach moonshine in the house.
Bro, let Marvin get going with you. Let y'all both have some liquor in you and see what happens. That'd be an interesting night.
I'm starting to feel it in my throat now. Pause.
The old school versus the new school, boy. Once y'all two get going. Goodness.
Ooh. Hey, I'm sorry, man. I don't never drink, but tonight I'm celebrating 7-0 with everybody doubting me. Marvin talking all that trash, talking about the Pistons was going to beat me, and we dog walked them tonight.
The Pistons?
That's what we do.
Who Who the Bucks?
The
Who the
Pistons?
Bucks play? Who the Bucks play in this game? Who the Bucks play in this game? Who
Dog
they play in
walk
this game? I just want to know.
the Pistons. And we for the dog walk the Timberwolves. 8-0.
Dame and GP2 over there giving John Morant dirty looks from the
Cavani,
side.
spell it out for me, Cavani. 8-0. 8-0. Let's get
Josh
it.
Hart looking confused as usual.
They're playing Timberwolves. They got the Timberwolves in this game. What?
We got the Timberwolves the 4th of this week.
Oh yeah, that's
What
Friday.
the
Oh yeah,
hell?
okay. That might be another victory, but don't be too sure.
Entering the second quarter ready to beat ass.
Listen, I believe in Giannis. I believe in Bobby. I believe in my fellas. We can beat anybody in this league. Anybody.
Grizzlies on an 8-0 run, 49-40.
They can feel good to be a gangster.
So what's who started the game? So what's Westbrook started the game today, huh? So he come off the bench. Or I thought they was gonna have him come off the bench again.
No, he's coming off the bench.
Oh, that's a tight one. 27-20, 29-23. New Orleans over
Hey
LA.
man, I don't know about y'all. Tonight's about that night. About that night.
You see anybody on the schedule that worries you, Marquez?
Oh, you want me to go to the schedule real quick?
For 2, 25-29.
Let me go through the schedule real quick, Zed. I've been on such a great day. I forgot to check my schedule coming up. Man.
Zion with a pull-up mid-range miss. Patrick Beverly with a board. Patrick Beverly bringing the ball up the court. Looking for Bron. Patrick Beverly finds William Gabriel assist. 27.
I'm going to tell you the schedule. We have the Timberwolves next. Probably going to beat them. We're definitely going to beat the Thunder. We're definitely going to beat the Hawks again. Not even a contest. I mean,
I hear a lot of definite.
I mean, if we lose to the Timberwolves tomorrow, not really going to be mad.
That'll be a good test because they got 2 bigs.
Bron with the goal.
So, actually, the one I'm worried about is I'm actually worried about the Cavaliers on the 16th, and I'm worried about the Timberwolves.
Yeah, the Timberwolves would be a good test.
Hey, Zen. I get to beat those Trailblazers on the 21st of November. Then I get the dog walk Marvin's Bulls on the 23rd.
You hope.
Oh,
you better have your shooter.
That's a fact. And I get the dog walks the next again at the end of the month.
You better hope you have your shooter.
Man, for real.
Larry Nance with the pull-up miss.
You better hope
Patrick Beverly in transition.
Chris Middleton better be
Patrick
back by
Beverly
then.
finds Matt Ryan.
Listen,
through a turnover, trying to look for Bron.
Guys gotta listen. Guys gotta relax.
Larry Nance for 2.
Hey, Flight, Marvin backstage. I say this to say this, Zen. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Yeah, well, it's looking like overcast and cloudy here in Portland today, even though the sun was out.
You know what they say? It's cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
It's about 70
degrees.
We
could come back.
We're
only down 9. We're only down by 9, but I don't like the way the team's playing.
Hey, I heard it was sleepless in Seattle.
Shit, I couldn't tell you. Anthony for 3, missed it.
You're not getting the movie references, huh? I guess I'm just how high of this game right now.
Uh-oh.
You got to jump in.
My bad. I'm stressed watching this game.
I'm trying to cheer you up, man. I got to deal with watching mayonnaise hops over here. You think I'm happy?
No, I kind of expected to lose this game.
Zion blocked by
Bron. It ain't fun to watch.
I hate watching Austin Reeves play.
Oh my God!
If you're gonna play the Warriors, you got to have everybody.
Bro, if you watching Lakers game, watch Bron put the shoulders in that little ass boy. Fuck that nigga.
Man, we don't care. We don't care about Bron.
Greatest player of all time.
With the worst record in the league. Greatest player of all time is Giannis. Greatest player of all time is Giannis. He's still over
500 though.
You come with that nonsense statement.
Giannis is the greatest, is the most dominant big man of this
nonsense.
Of this generation, of this era right now. Giannis is the most dominant big man.
Look, we know Marquez is young. You know what I'm saying? When you
No,
actually turn on the tape
listen to
and
me,
look
listen
at
to
a
me.
young Bron,
I've watched Shaq. Listen. I've watched young. I've grew up watching LeBron. I know what
that's
young
cap.
prime LeBron looks like.
That's cap. If you
LeBron
watch
was
young
drafted.
prime
Listen, I
Bron, you
was
know it's
born
not
in.
a other. You
Listen,
know
I
it's
was
not
born in
another human that
2000,
ever
sir.
existed that wasn't a
Sir, I was born in
giant.
2000.
You were born
LeBron
in
was drafted in
2000, right?
yes. LeBron was drafted in
Bron was
03.
drafted in 2002.
He was drafted in 2003.
2003.
Oh, same shit.
2003, actually.
How you LeBron? You know,
Same thing.
so I watched LeBron James in his prime for about. I was 3 when that happened.
You was watching Bron with no consciousness. Spirit wasn't even awakened.
Hey, guess what? But when my spirit was awakened, I was watching Bron and I was crapping on him because he wasn't my favorite player.
It wasn't mine either. I hated LeBron. I thought
So
it was a
what's your
pussy
point
bitch
here?
ass weirdo nigga.
Well,
Right, I hated LeBron. I
Kobe
was
was.
I
rooting for
looked at
Carmelo.
I looked at
Carmelo was
career box plus
listen,
minus today, career average box plus minus today. Guess who was number one?
who?
Jordan. Guess who wasn't?
I'm not
Was that?
saying Jordan's not the greatest player of
LeBron.
all
I mean, yeah,
time,
he's gonna be
but
number
And
one in the
Giannis is the
no,
'90s.
no,
most
Jordan. I
dominant.
mean, LeBron wasn't even number two.
Listen, Giannis
It's
is the
probably
most dominant
No,
who is it
player
then?
today.
Nikola Jokic.
He's more dominant
Oh yeah.
than
Well,
Nikola
Jokic is
Jokic,
way different. That's
LeBron
a big man.
James,
LeBron, I
Nikola
think, was fourth or
Jokic,
fifth.
LeBron James. He's
When you're
better
a
than
big man
Joel
that has
Embiid.
70 triple doubles already,
I'm gonna
you're
look
a
it up.
different animal.
Hey, he's better
Jokic,
than
man, y'all
Joel
better put
Embiid.
respect on Jokic, but Jokic is actually a good as
Russ with a layup,
player.
31-33.
Yeah, he just needs a squad. He just needs a squad
What you
around
want,
him,
bro?
and it'll be a wrap.
Hey,
Go ahead, buddy.
Jokic can happily get traded to that place in Green. We'll happily use Jokic
I'm not in.
if he's available. But hey, I hate Jokic too. Empty calories MVP. That's all he's done for us.
If Jokic was to
Empty
leave Denver,
calories
what team
MVP.
can y'all see him go to? If Jokic
Empty
was to
calories
leave,
MVP.
to Denver, okay, actually, if Jokic was to leave the Denver Nuggets, what team can y'all see him going to?
The Milwaukee Bucks.
San Antonio.
The Milwaukee
San
Bucks.
Antonio.
The
Hmm.
Milwaukee Bucks.
They get a good reset on the coach. They
We
got to
get
get
rid of
Pop
Brooke
out of there.
Lopez's contract. We get rid of Bobby's contract. We signed. Then we signed Jokic. We get 2 MVPs, and then we dog
I
walk
thought y'all,
the
I
NBA.
thought
Oh yeah, no,
I
I
thought y'all
just
was about
seen
to
that
say
Marvin
Dallas.
backstage.
What'd you
Dex
say?
ad-libbed
I
me
thought
and
y'all was about to
Marvin.
say Dallas.
What?
Dallas with Doncic.
If Dex around, he
No,
about to
no.
let
I
you
heard
in.
what he said. That I couldn't believe
Oh,
that
you couldn't believe
stupidity.
it?
I couldn't believe the stupidity I just heard.
Hey, no, he can't go to Dallas, man. Hey, Luka got to pass that ball, bro. You got to get that
Right,
ball
and
up,
Luka's
man.
not going to get over his stats for no center.
So I'm not passing shit till I get 30.
Right, and then he could get there. He could get 15 or 20, and better work with that, or
See
get off my team.
that's not winning basketball.
Well, hey,
That's
we still
selfish. Me first
hey,
basketball.
it doesn't matter. I don't care about winning a championship anyway. I just want to make my highlights, get my shots, get my women, call it a day. Are we the only people here? Where's Quiz? Not Quiz. Where's Nico? Nico
I
Savage.
mean, Marvin's waiting to get in.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whenever
OG
Dex
coming
pops
through.
up,
man, listen, I
maybe a
don't
flight.
want to. I don't care about Marvin's perspective. Marvin's perspective and his team, the Chicago Bulls, need to go around with their old team and their old carriers with their old wheelchair walkers. We don't have time for old media here.
I just hope he done had him a nip and he coming to shoot. That's
Hey,
all.
guess what? Guess what? He can come shoot all he want to. I'm ready for it.
And I know he is. I know he coming to shoot. I don't know about the nip, but I know he coming to shoot.
But you know what's crazy? Niggas is really like watching the Hornets without LaMelo. I'm so confused.
You know what's crazy?
I ain't watching the Hornets.
You know what's worse than watching the Hornets without LaMelo? Watching the
Ooh.
Lakers go 1-7 the opening season.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, that's normal. If you've been watching the Lakers,
Oh,
look, I don't think people quite understand this. If you've been a Lakers fan, we've been watching losing since 2014. soon as Kobe's Achilles was torn, we've been watching trash basketball since then.
Well, hey, he been
With the
carrying you.
exception
He
of a
was carrying
bubble.
you for the last 20 years.
But you know the bubbles are highlight. That's why
You know
I
why his
accept it.
ACL tore from all that carrying he been doing?
Well, it's mainly because he was being guarded by Klay Thompson. You know what I'm saying? But the
Oh,
thing
here we
is,
go.
Klay Thompson was locking that nigga up. But my
Yo,
thing
where's
is
Marvin? Yo, Marvin. Yo, I want to hear
still
Marvin.
backstage, I believe.
Oh, well, Marvin, your
But
Bulls suck tonight. Even though you got the dub, I don't respect you. You make me sick. You beat the Hornets tonight. You want a cookie? I don't
hey,
still believe
Russ
in
is
you.
playing well though. Niggas sleeping like Russ ain't finna deliver a dub for us.
Hey, that's cute. 5-4. That's cute. Cute record.
Russ 3 of 5, 7 points, 2 assists, playing defense. AD back in the game. 6'10", 240.
Zed, I'm watching this Portland game and I had to turn it off. I had to turn it off.
Yeah, it got sloppy. I don't know what's gonna happen in the second half, but
Yeah, Zed, you're finna get blown out. I'm letting you know
without
that.
Dame, without Dame, that backcourt just ain't experienced enough to handle Morant and Bane
Well, why isn't Damian Lillard playing?
because he's recovering from a calf injury.
Oh, calf injuries are the worst, man. They always get, especially the calf injuries near the glutes, always be the worst.
How you have calf injuries near your glutes?
Ain't the calf the whole leg?
No,
What
it
part of the
stops
calf?
at your knee. You had a calf
Oh,
strain.
then
That's
what's
all.
that part of your leg that's connected with the glute? What kind of muscle that is?
That's your your thighs?
Thighs got muscles in them?
Your thighs are muscles, yeah. The quadriceps,
Oh,
gluteus,
that's what they mean by quadriceps. Okay.
yeah. Quadriceps are in the front. I was trying to remember what's in the back.
Marvin, ain't nobody sleep. You just gonna have to wait. We don't have control right now. Hey, but how you feel, Nico, that your the Warriors are sucking right now and diminishing Clay's talent?
Yeah, I heard people talking about Clay should head to the bench and they should start Jordan Poole. I'm hearing that
Hell to
kind of
the
talk.
no. They start Jordan Poole, they're gonna lose.
What you say, Nico? Nico must be taking a shit.
Nico Savage.
I'll speak for Nico.
Go
Hell
ahead.
no. They are not going to bench Klay Thompson. That's crazy talk. And I don't know who said that, but
For no Jordan Poole.
they're tripping. And
Russell Westbrook with the rebound.
Russell Westbrook
Oh
with the
man, where were you
rebound.
taking a dump?
Russell Westbrook with Valanciunas on him. In and out. Found that nigga from the Bulls. Fouled.
Number 9, that nigga from the Bulls.
Wow,
Number 7.
see, that's easy to go. Rondo. I know you hired
Russ in his
Rondo on your
fucking
team.
bag playing with these young niggas. I love it. See, he put his. I ain't gonna front. This is some development in Russ' character. He put his ego aside, and he realized I can help this team in other ways than being a superstar.
Then
And
ball
he's now
hogging.
becoming a superstar in a different role.
That's called
Like
getting
Ashton
humbled.
and play monkey.
He been humbled.
Yeah, man.
Yes. Well, I would say humbled, but I wouldn't say humble because he still is gonna have a crazy perception on things, but realizing that, oh yeah, I can do this.
How about
I can still
realizing,
be
actually.
oh yeah, I
right.
am on
I
the
can still be
bench.
me and still be Westbrook off the bench and whatever. And if we lose, it's not really gonna be also on me because I'm gonna lead the second bench and then LeBron AD got the starting lineup, and that's fine. I'm still
Yes,
getting
it's
my
smarter that
numbers.
way too. The
I'm still getting my
expectations die
numbers.
down when you're not a starter.
Yep.
When you're on the
But you got to get past that ego of I'm a starter first.
Yeah.
He's clearly past that ego. I'm a starter.
Well, shit, he didn't have a choice. I guess Darvin finally said, "Look,
If the
that's
Lakers
it,
keep
all
this
right.
game close, they can squeak it out.
That's it, all right. You done. Go sit down."
Right.
Sure happy you
Is that
woke up.
Marvin?
Sure happy you woke up, Dex.
Hey, Marvin.
There you go. What up, OG?
I'm being here, Marvin.
It's
I
working.
have to take care of something.
Right.
Oh, Sound like you still taking care of it, brother. Go back to
No,
it.
well, Marquez is just trying to, he's on my helmet, so I had to back up.
Damn, Russell
I'm not
Westbrook
on
I
your
got
can't
four
helmet.
compete
bucks.
with Marquez tonight. Marquez on fire. His Bucks is undefeated. What can I say?
Undefeated,
Even though it
baby.
doesn't sound
Undefeated, Marvin.
authentic,
Your
him
bull
cheering for the
sucks.
Bucks, it sounds so synthetic. But at the same time, it is what it is.
Man,
Hey,
You know what's
that's a
crazy? The Bucks doing all this just to lose to the Celtics in the playoffs.
hey, that's funny, Nico. Hey, I hope your Warriors can get to the playoffs, you bums. But anyway,
Hey, who got 4 rings and who don't?
worried about the Bucks.
hey, listen. I got one.
That's
We gonna get 3. We gonna get 3 more.
Shit.
Damn.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Hey, listen. Y'all always pray on my downfall. Keep praying on my downfall because we gonna win
That's
over
cool.
60
Hey,
games
you
this
You
you
year.
hopped
prayed
on
on
that
your
Y'all
own
Bucks
can't stop.
downfall
bandwagon a
by
little too
flipping the
late.
switch.
Hey, yo, keep playing on our downfalls. Keep playing on our downfalls. Shout out to T Grizzly.
Hey, Giannis is 27, by the way.
Well, Biggie said it first.
Russ got the game within 1
Hey, but
point,
it don't
40 to
matter.
39.
Because guess what? The new school's always better than the old school.
Hey, y'all, I
And
got the
Russ got
The
some
old
NBA.
big
school's the
blowbys right
foundation.
now.
Lakers down by 1.
Hey, yo,
Yes.
I
Pelicans
got
in
the
trouble.
NBA.
Ooh,
Sky,
Russ in his
you see,
motherfucking
hey,
bag,
Flight, you
bro.
see Sky didn't come back to the panel.
Where's
He knew them
Sky at?
Pelicans. He knew Lakers going to clip their wings.
That's right. Dex, believe.
You know, I'm gonna say it like this, Marquez. If you was a Bucks fan like 4 years ago, you would feel really good, and I'd be like, yeah, you got a chance. But Giannis is 27. He got about 5 more years of prime, and
Man, I ain't trying
unfortunately,
to hear none of your
well,
downplaying
whether you're
player
trying to
hate
hear
and
it or
keep
not,
that over there.
whether you're trying to hear it or not, I'm just letting you know what's gonna happen.
I
Giannis
don't
is
care
not
if
gonna win
Giannis is
a
20,
Exactly,
championship.
Forrest.
27's in
He
his
has no
prime.
loyalty.
I don't care.
He has
He's
no
27
loyalty
in his
bone in him. The
prime,
man
and he's
slivers
still
like a
going
snake.
against better teams.
Hey, listen. Forward, I don't know you casual. You don't
Powerball
like
is
it, come up
rigged.
here
All
and
that's
test me.
rigged.
Forward, you
Everybody
don't
should know
like
that
it?
by now.
Listen.
You
Marquez.
better pray to God not one Buck gets hurt. If one Buck get hurt,
Hey,
Giannis
man,
is
I don't
done.
got time for that, Nico. Stop playing on my downfall. 7-0. We got a better record than all you in
No,
this
it's no
span right
downfall. We
now.
seen it last year, right? As soon as Chris
Hey, man.
Middleton went down, Giannis became a shell.
All
On the
damn day.
History Channel, they had a whole documentary of
Hey,
lottery,
Marvin, how
the
my
history of lottery
undefeated
in
record
America.
taste? How's
And
my
people
record
been
taste,
rigging that
Marvin?
thing since day one.
How my record
That
taste,
been
Marvin?
yeah, that been
Ooh,
that
did
been
you pull
rigging
a
that
shot
since
Klein on
since
him?
the 80s.
Hey,
Damn.
Marvin.
Kobe, how's
Hey,
my ass
hey,
taste?
hey, Marvin. Hey, Marvin. How my record taste?
I am the stone to the bitter,
How my
refuse. I'm
record taste?
individual. I'm inspiration. All right, let
Kobe,
me
how
chill.
does my ass
That
taste?
doesn't sound good. You need to say pause behind that.
I said record. I said
Big
record.
pause behind that.
Marquez,
I said
Yeah,
can you
this is
hear
record.
me?
this is not the channel for that. I mean, you got to
Yeah,
go
I
over
can
to
hear
the
you,
gay
Marvin.
network.
Fine, pause.
Pause, yeah,
Hey,
pause.
how my
What
record
network
look?
is that, Dex?
Right, what network is that?
Hey,
Zen,
shout
can you
out
hear
to the
me?
channel. Shout out to the
Right.
chat.
He
This is not
ain't
the
fall for
Rainbow
that shit.
Coalition.
He ain't fall for that
Right,
shit.
right.
Hey,
You boys finna
Hey,
get
Marvin.
canceled.
Hey, Marvin. Hey, Marvin. Go ahead, Marvin. Marvin, go ahead. Go ahead.
Go
That
I
ahead,
ain't
sounds
got
like
Marvin.
some
nothing.
cheesy 1970s lines.
Some
Hey,
Taste
bitches.
my
All
record.
I want to do is talk.
taste my record, peasant.
Talk.
Taste my
They know
record.
God can hear me.
We can hear you, Marvin.
Well, why the fuck y'all acting like you can't?
Oh, damn.
Can anybody hear Marvin?
Whoa. So we can hear
Yeah.
Marvin.
Y'all hear
I can
Marvin?
hear Marvin. I can hear
I
Marvin. Y'all
can't.
can hear Fresh? Y'all can hear the Fresh Prince?
I'm
Yeah,
just
we can
fucking
hear you,
around. Go
Fresh
ahead,
Prince.
Marvin.
All
Marvin,
right.
continue.
Hey,
Uh-oh. Uncle Vernon stepped to the building to get some get
Hey,
right.
Uncle Bird,
uh-oh.
we
It's time to
Hey,
7-0,
get some
the
Uncle
get
Lakers
right.
been
Bird.
Put
playing
some
well.
The
balance on the
whole
panel,
crew
Uncle
here. The
Vernon.
whole crew
The Lakers
here.
been playing good for the past 3 games.
We
I
7-0,
think
Unc.
Marvin
We
been
got a
trying to
big
cook for
game
about
tonight.
5
We
minutes
got a
though.
big game tonight. New Orleans
All
versus
of y'all are
Lakers. It's a big game
disrespectful.
tonight. You
I
got to
know
think
it's
about
Everybody's
these
it.
niggas,
disgusted with the
Marvin.
Lakers.
The nerve of
Every
these
last
ninjas. The
What's
nerve
I
of
want
going
to
them.
see the
on,
Lakers
Marvin?
lose again.
How you feel, Marvin?
I feel great. I'm listening to these disrespectful motherfuckers on this panel though.
Yeah, I know it. I know it's
The
several.
Bulls are the peasants in my
There's
halfway.
only one, and that's Marquez.
Well, that
He
I
he's
wanted to ask
drunk
my
and he
question.
got a metal plate in his head. So you already know that's a recipe for
I just
disaster.
want to ask one question.
No. I'm not drunk. Go ahead, Marvin.
Yes. What team have you ever went for that won an NBA championship?
This will
none.
be the first one, technically. This will be the first one.
The Knicks won the
Done, right?
championship. Stop that. The Knicks won the
You
That's
missed
right,
that
championship.
Marvin. Give him
championship
straight.
window. I'm sorry to
He been
tell you.
acting a
I mean,
fool
if
all
we're
night.
listen, and if we're being honest, I mean, the Knicks won one when in the '70s when my dad was growing up, so it didn't really matter to me.
I said,
And then the Bucks
you've
won
been
one, and then the Bucks won
Lonnie
one I
Walker for
wasn't a
3
part
tie
of.
game.
So hopefully I win a
Don't talk
hopefully I
about
win
the
a
70s
champion
because
this
you wasn't
season.
even swirling in the
hold
sack at
on.
the time.
Have you, Marquez, when have you celebrated an NBA championship?
I haven't technically yet, but I'm celebrating the 7-0 record, and that's all that matters.
Doesn't that tell you how jinxy you are?
Marvin, I can't control what the
Yeah, he bad weight,
1971.
Marvin. That's
I
right. Get
wasn't
on
even
him,
a
Marvin. He
thought,
bad
Marvin,
weight.
when the Knicks won a championship in '71. I'm sorry, that's not my issue.
Well, you
But guess what?
are you
Listen,
all these guys?
Marvin,
All of
I'm
these
not
guys
hurt. Marvin, listen to me. I'm
is
not
not
hurt.
going to win it, Marquez, and you're going to be jinxing them now. I'm telling you now.
I'm not jinxing them, Marvin. Look at the Knicks' record. They're 3-4. I'm 7-0. I make the best
80 for
decision
2.
ever.
Lakers up by 2.
He said he made the best decision in his life. That was an
I want to
easy
comment.
decision. You didn't have to
Check it out.
contemplate nothing.
Marquez, the Knicks were winning by 24 tonight and lost by 12.
I don't care. That's a Knicks issue. That's not my issue.
I was
They
just
haven't
letting
done nothing for me.
Yo, no lotto, them Knicks, they sorry as hell, bro. I was watching that game. I'm like, yo.
Wait a minute.
Bro,
Wait.
Here comes Flight.
Belize, what you talking about? You were just praising Jalen Brunson.
No.
And now they're sorry. Dex, now they're sorry, Dex. Now they're sorry. This is what I'm talking about with the delusion.
No, Dex, don't do that, Dex. Don't do that. I said I was
Hey,
giving Brunson a chance. I said I'm not
Hey,
going to
believe.
throw him out the window.
I got a question for
Game
you.
2, Randall and Fournier gotta go.
Hey,
As soon as y'all bring up the Knicks, here he come.
hang on, guys. Let me ask Belize a question. Belize, I got a question for you, Belize.
Talk to me.
You know the two guys who just cooked y'all were Donovan Mitchell and Devontae Murray, the two guards that you guys were trying to get. Donovan Mitchell went for what, 39, and then Murray went for 39 tonight.
They were trying to get Murray. I didn't know that.
That's what I was about to say. Me too. That's
Yeah,
news to me.
they were thinking about Murray too. They were thinking about Murray.
I didn't hear anything about that.
I ain't know Murray was on the option. I think
Wow, you
Murray
just
was.
made that
I
up,
think
Marvin.
Murray surprised everybody and just went to the Atlanta. But if he was on the table, you know, the Knicks dropped the ball if they didn't try
Yes,
to get
it
him.
was one of the players they were interested in.
I don't think he was on the table for them. I think that was a sneak move.
They was trying to be sneaky because they wanted Donovan Mitchell. So
I know Donovan Mitchell. You had me with the Donovan Mitchell.
Russ for 2. Lakers up by 4.
I'm going to say this. With Donovan Mitchell playing the way they playing, the Knicks had no reason not to give up whatever the hell they needed to give up to get him.
Did the Cavs win that game tonight?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
They beat them by 1. Hey.
Beat the Celtics.
Yeah, they won.
Yeah, that Bulls win was strong. That was a strong win by the Bulls.
I was flipping between both channels, and after halftime, I was like, you know, the Knicks is known for always losing in the third
Lakers
quarter.
up 4.
And that third quarter was horrible. And
I know the Lakers going crazy.
Hey, Dex.
Zion out here slipping on banana peels. He turned the ball over back to back.
Is he blowing out shoes again?
Dex, did you notice Patrick Williams growing in front of your very eyes?
Damn.
He all right.
He mid.
Troy Brown Jr. for 3. The Lakers up 51-44.
He's definitely mid.
Shout out
You know he just turned 21 years old, don't you, Stan?
I'm rooting for the Lakers.
I don't see a whole lot of promise there.
Right. He's still mid.
Well, give him the 23 and then come back and tell me that. Give him 2 years.
All right.
I mean,
matter of fact, give him to the
serviceable.
Give him to the end of this year.
Yeah, the Lakers starting to run away with this one. This game is getting boring.
Yeah.
Second quarter, goddamn.
Come on, New Orleans rally.
Anthony Davis, 44-53.
Come on, New
Lakers
Orleans,
up.
what are you doing?
Please, New Orleans rally. We don't want to hear Dex. I don't want Dex to win in my night tonight.
I would hate for those Pelican fans out there to have to answer for this shit.
AD got Russell Westbrook got the
AD going crazy.
Yeah, they running away with it. I mean, you know, what can we say? The Lakers might have found their mojo.
I would hate for Dex to have his way with the Pelicans fans tonight.
Why do I use the word mojo in New Orleans when they all on voodoo?
Hey, Dex, you
Not
know
no
what, Dex?
trash beating the Pelicans, not the
Dex,
trash. Well, they ain't
as
beating the
king
Pelicans.
of,
Not the
as the
trash
best
people.
team in the East, we give you permission to, you know what? Permission to crap on these Pelicans tonight. You deserve a moral victory.
I'm glad we ain't got no Grizzlies fans
It's
in here
been
to
a
stress
while
me
since
Russ
he
out.
was
bring the
able
ball
to
up the
have one
court.
of
7
those.
seconds left.
I told you Anthony Davis looked like he about to
Russ finds
collapse.
Troy Brown. Troy Brown finds Lonnie Walker. Bucket in the corner. 3-pointer.
And that's a
56
bang.
to 44.
Hey, damn,
Hey,
12 points.
Halftime.
hey, let's go.
This was
Marquez.
a good one. Would you? I
What's
want to
up,
ask about the
Marvin?
Lakers when y'all done with this one.
So you high on your horse right now because your Bucks are 6-0.
Basil, I
I
understand how you
7
want
and
the
0.
Pelicans to beat the Lakers,
Sir, I'm
but
7-0. Get
this
it
game
correct.
is basically over.
Not
Zion, he
correct.
ain't. Listen,
The
Zion out in
Pelicans coming
L.A.
back.
looking for snow bunnies in the valley.
Oh,
Come on,
I ain't
Zion
gonna lie to
ain't
you,
playing.
Marvin.
dude.
I done
You
took
know the
7
Lakers.
shots
You know the
for
Lakers make
7
the stink.
victories. I'm faded.
The
He
Pelicans
does
gonna
you
make
know
like to
what?
another. They gonna
ski.
No,
knock the
Anthony,
Pelicans out.
not come on, New Orleans. Come on,
You always
Alvarado. No way.
came up in first place
I
too,
just told
Marquez.
you what Zion was out there doing.
What was
Zion
What
that?
out
you say?
there.
Flight?
Zion out there in the valley.
No, hold
You,
on.
you know the Southern California Valley. You know what? That's the hub, right?
Right.
You
You know
know
what's the
Whoa,
that.
hub for?
pause. Pause.
We all
That's
know
the
what that
hub.
is, though.
Yeah, out
That's
there in
the
the
hub.
valley, man.
Eric B, I'm not from New York. I'm
Picking
from
on them,
Florida. I'm a
tapping them snow
Buckhead.
bunnies on the shoulders.
Y'all better look
Hey,
out for
what's your
Cleveland.
name?
He do look
Garland
like
said
white.
that tonight. He scored 29 and Mitchell had 25. That team is dangerous.
Not yet.
Let's go.
That Cleveland team was wild. I ain't gonna lie. It was
San
They are.
Fernando Valley.
They
Y'all
are.
know what
Kevin
San
Love was
Fernando
playing
Valley is
good.
known for.
Garland was playing good.
No, we don't know what it's
OG
known for.
Kush. OG
Elaborate on
Kush.
that.
San Fernando
No,
Valley
Dex.
Kush.
It's the
No, Dex.
capital. It's the
7
hub.
shots in. 7 shots in. Elaborate.
I
I'm
just told you
confused.
what it is. The San Fernando Valley Kush. The OG Kush. That's where it come from.
Oh, here
Oh,
come Jessica.
the
Jessica,
tweet.
Uh-oh,
Oh.
Jessica,
Jessica
done,
hurt.
Hey,
Oh no.
Jessica.
Jessica done
Oh
Ooh,
took
the
off her
pigeons
bunny
is in trouble.
and
The
Oh
came
pigeons
and
is
came
in
and came
trouble.
outside.
I ain't going outside today.
They playing like pigeons tonight, Anderson.
They are. They're playing like smothered pigeons with
Zion
gravy,
out there tapping
with
snow
a little
bunnies
bit of
on the
root
shoulders.
crisp
Talking
and
about,
some
hi,
fries on the
I'm
side.
I ain't
Zion.
Blazers. I
Zion
ain't
Williamson.
Blazers.
You ain't
Say,
running
y'all
out like
can't give
Sky.
Jessica no smoke. She don't never talk noise. It's Sky who do all the talking.
Yeah.
Well,
I
Everybody
don't
can
care.
get
Nah,
She's a
it.
Pelican
That's
fan,
Sky
so she
how.
can get
definitely
Yeah,
hammered
coming
on the
out
head too.
tonight.
anybody can get it.
pause. Dex, pause.
Well, I don't see a
In the
reason to
house.
pause there.
Look at Basil. Basil, you cold hater, Basil.
Did pause. Y'all guys, y'all, you too much sussiness. Just pause.
That's my favorite meal.
Wow.
What's that?
Okay.
Sky ain't nowhere. Sky ain't nowhere near.
Wow,
He was trying
Unc.
to bet. Sky
Beef?
was trying to
Wow,
lose his money.
Unc. You a
What's that,
different breed,
Vern?
Unc.
Beef?
You a different
Vern,
breed, Unc.
Vern, what's your favorite meal?
What's your
Nigga
favorite meal,
talking
Unc?
big.
Ham and eggs. He said hammer and eggs. What I mean is
Damn.
ham and eggs. That's my favorite
Oh.
Wow.
breakfast.
Wow. If that's not the
Sam,
ultimate
Oh.
I
corniest
am.
joke,
Where's
Hey,
how do you cook it?
Belize,
How
are
you
you
cook
still on the
it?
panel, Belize?
Unc said he
Yeah,
like
I'm
it
here,
farm
bro.
fresh. Shaden Sharp
Uncle
just
Vern.
blocked John Moran. I
Uncle
predicted he
Vern,
would
how
do
you
that
cook it?
several
How
times
you cook
tonight. It
that
just
damn?
happened. Anthony
I had a
Simons out the
question.
way.
That
4-point
damn.
game.
I had a
Wait.
question
Who
for you,
just called?
Belize.
Who? What's up? Talk to
I
me.
had a question
He
for you,
cook.
Belize.
Yeah, he cook.
We
Were
don't
you
care
He
who's
watching?
cook
out,
ham and eggs.
Anthony.
Did
All
you
we
watch
care
the Knicks?
about is who's on the court because we didn't make no excuse last season when we had a lot of injuries.
facts. So you shouldn't either.
Wait. You asking
They're
me a
getting their
question
ass
or what? I'm
kicked by the
confused.
Lakers.
Go ahead,
Man,
Marv.
Hold
Russell
on,
was really
If, Bra-
that
if
bad,
Brandon,
huh?
if Brandon
listen,
had
And New
came,
guys.
said it
York,
would have been
New
over.
Orleans
Belize,
will win this game.
did you watch that Nick game in entirety today?
I
I
didn't
know
watch
you a
the
hater,
whole. I didn't
Basil.
watch the whole game. To be honest with you, I watched
I
the
didn't see
five
it.
minutes of the ending of the second quarter, and then
Uh,
I watched the halftime report, and then I watched the first 5 minutes of the third quarter, and said to myself, the Knicks are known for losing in the third quarter, and it was looking bad. They came back, and it was like, oh yeah, I don't want to watch this no more. And
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
man.
over. It's
not to
so
mention
over.
my brother betted against them, and I was like, how you bet against the Knicks, bro? We got this tonight.
Belize.
And
Belize.
Nah, this
Because
game is over, Anthony.
You mean
I'm
to
about
tell me
ready
you
to go
didn't
to
just
sleep. It's
quit teams
boring.
and go to somebody else like
Pelicans done
Milwaukee?
conceded.
Hey,
No. I ain't
But
it's
quit
buddy,
so
seasoning.
You
hard
didn't
That
you
I
didn't
to
just
just
said,
quit
say
on the Knicks?
goodbye to
yeah, I know we was
buddy.
gonna lose, so I just turned the TV off.
But I
yesterday.
can tell you this, please. There's a lot of upset people in New York about this game tonight. You guys were winning 51-28.
I know. I
51
was yeah.
to 28.
Here
And y'all
comes Skyler. Here come the boogeyman.
that game by
Shut the
12.
lights out.
They
You
lost a
heard me?
23-point lead.
Oh, so
That's
you
what I
came
was
out of
saying.
hiding.
I've been
Lost
telling
by
them that.
12,
Look,
man.
look who
And lost by
look who the
12,
hell
man.
it is.
They some
Say
Oh,
man,
the
busters.
what's
hater
up?
finally came out the closet. What's up, Sky?
What
You
y'all?
still want that bet? You still want
Skyler
that bet?
came outside.
So what y'all laughing right now?
Nah,
Yeah, we
we might
laughing.
have
What
to we
y'all
might
Doggone
have to
right
get
we
a
laughing
laugh
laughing.
at?
off.
He
Hey,
said,
I don't know about.
It's only
Hey, Dex.
halftime, fool.
Hey, Dex. This calls for
Okay.
another shot because the Pelicans losing today. Ugh.
Let's go.
Mark, you're going to be throwing up every damn where.
No, I'm
man.
yeah,
not.
Sky, we laughing.
And
Watch
you the
the
biggest
adjustments.
breaker
And
hater
we
too.
ain't laughing with you. We laughing at you.
Watch the adjustments, man. I'm
I love the number. I
bored.
love look.
I'm not
Look
even
at look
bored.
at the
Hey,
look
Sky,
at the
well,
numbers
do
on
us a
the
favor.
screen.
Stay on the panel for
360.
the whole second half.
Make
Stay on the panel for
make
the
that
whole second half.
360.
Man,
See
you gotta
numbers.
fight, man. You
Hey,
Wow.
gotta fight.
hey, Mark. Hey, Mike. Hey, Flight. Turn up your mic. Your mic a little muffled.
You got
And we can't, and we can't
Zion
all
was out there hanging out in the valley, man. He
man, you
ain't trying to play no basketball tonight.
gotta fight, man.
believe your mic is real low too, please.
You sure
Right.
that's my mic?
I'm
Your mic too
positive.
off.
Yeah, and
I'm
Flight,
positive.
your too.
now
All
watch
right.
how we
It could
work
be
them.
my phone.
Alvarado, you sounded like Marquez. What you talking about? In Coach Green, we
Yeah.
trust. Who your
That's
team,
right.
Right
Shut
about
Alvarado?
the.
now.
Hey,
Make up
hey,
your
hey,
mind.
Anthony. Right. That's right. Anthony, be blasphemous for a night. Go a little blasphemous. Have an episode.
Watch how we
We good now?
Alvarado, are you still a Brooklyn fan?
Y'all
watch
don't
how
give Jessica no break.
watch how we work them the second half.
Bust
And
her
I'm gonna
head
come back
check.
in here and
Hey,
I'm gonna be
Sky.
dying
Hey, Sky.
laughing at y'all.
I
Hey,
got an
Sky.
answer
Hey,
for that.
Sky.
You better work them this second half, or you gonna lose this damn
Is
game.
my
Man,
mic
hit
better,
us,
guys?
man, they hit us
Yeah,
with
your mic is good.
man, they hit
All
us
right.
with their best.
Oh, Alvarado, I can't believe you on the Pelicans bandwagon like this.
Man, we ain't even unload the guns yet, man. They hit us with
Well,
their best shot.
you better hurry
Watch,
up and load them up.
watch how this work.
All
We,
right, Fly. All
we
right, Scott.
we've been turning the ball over. We about to fix that though.
I ain't
Hey,
gonna
Scott.
lie. The
Exactly,
second half
Isaiah.
might be interesting.
Hey, Scott. How about those Bulls?
Man, them people play Charlotte. Man, don't talk to me about no.
Hey, Scott. You
Ah,
Lakers tonight. You losing by 12. So what do you
What you
think?
say? Man, it
You
ain't.
are playing the Lakers tonight and losing by 12. So what's the deal with Charlotte?
When you steady talking about we losing by 12, you know how many times the Lakers was up at halftime this year and lost every one of them?
Facts. How
took
many
him.
times you been up
Took
on
him.
the
How
Pelicans?
many? How many?
Like three of
How
them, three,
many,
four
Skyler?
games. About four
Damn.
games.
Who
Yeah, they was
cares?
up on
Wow.
us and we beat them. You right
Yeah.
about that. They was up on us. We beat
Right.
And
them.
they was tied
Yeah.
with somebody and they lost.
Yeah,
You
that's
got
tough. That's tough, man.
and them
The
people gonna
Lakers
drop
are
you in the
known to
fourth
choke.
quarter.
The
You got a
fakers.
point. They are known to choke at this time period.
Minute. We'll see if they fold.
See, he
They
got
still
fake.
can't shoot.
He got fake. The Knicks was up by 12, and I said, yeah, they're gonna lose in the third quarter, and that's exactly what happened. So I don't know.
Well,
Zion
hey,
Williamson only
Belize.
three
It's
for
okay,
seven.
Belize. Hey, Belize, you have Brunson, though. Brunson's going to move the needle for you.
CJ McCollum 2 for 9.
Not the
Zion
way he
Williamson three
playing.
for seven.
What's
Oh,
what's wrong? I thought you liked the Brunson.
They're not
I said
executing
I was
properly.
giving him a shot because it
They
was
just
nothing else to do.
they're not
Jeremy
executing
Grant.
properly. They just fucking.
My bad.
Wait, Belize,
I
you
was
want to tell
always against.
Belize?
I was against all three left-handers. All three of them is left-handed, bro.
Well,
I said we
Belize,
got to get rid of Fournier and Randall to even make something out of
Uh
something.
oh.
but
Too late
Belize, they're
now.
just not intelligent
I'm about,
enough. They're not
I'm about to go
intelligent
back
enough.
and
yeah,
watch the
Anthony, it's time for
game,
me to go
and
to
I'm gonna come
bed,
back in
man.
here and laugh at
It's
y'all.
hard to watch these Laker games when you're on the East Coast.
Shut the lights out. Hey.
Oh shit.
Hey, what y'all lose the game on?
Where you at,
ESPN.
Dex?
League pass.
Oh, okay,
Uncle
yeah.
Bird, it's on
I
league
was
pass.
looking
You
for
gotta have
K and
league
T in
pass.
York, but I couldn't find them.
ESPN. Portland and
Hey, thanks,
Memphis.
Portland and
Good
Memphis
basketball.
on ESPN. That's a good game.
Uncle
Basketball is
Burns,
What's
you
live
up,
gotta
like
have
Uncle
some
league
Buck?
shit to
pass.
watch.
You gotta have league pass, Uncle Vern.
Yeah, I didn't ask you all. I got
Yes.
ESPN.
Enjoy the New York Knicks content while you're there. I'm pretty sure it's blowing up the damn scene up there now, bro. They lost their game
Right.
tonight.
Oh, they're gonna be mad.
Oh, Marquez, I've already been on Freezies. I've been on Love of the Game all after the game, and these guys are hot. I'm talking about pissed. A lot of
Oh,
them are through.
hey, bet you. And listen, shout out to Uncle Freeze. Uncle Freeze probably say right now, I'm tired of these ham sandwiches not doing nothing on the basketball court.
Tell you what he said. He shut his stream down and said he just couldn't take it no more. He's coming back on about 11:30.
Oh,
Fuck.
when you put Uncle
Yeah,
Freeze in depression, you know you did something wrong, Marvin.
yeah. You know, Freeze
Why
is
they do
a
Unc so
diehard.
dirty like that?
Okay, you
I'm not a
guys,
New York Knicks fan.
listen, guys, listen. We're not gonna tell you stop promoting other people when they're not promoting us.
Oh, I'm on there. I promote us every day,
You can
but
talk about the situation, but all these name dropping, they ain't dropping Flight.
Yeah, I
So
don't know
don't
who
drop
y'all was
them.
Right,
talking
you're
about, though.
right.
I was
Yeah,
like,
If they
you're right
drop
about
Flight,
that.
then it's cool. It's cool.
You
a
can
couple of
subscribe
them.
to the Black Basketball channel with Zen Master. You can drop that one if you want.
Yeah,
Right.
you can drop that. Yeah, drop each other's
Yeah.
channel.
You can subscribe to Keeping It Real by Marquez. You can keep it real by Marquez Matthews.
What's the name of
Coming soon.
the
Keeping It Real by Marquez Matthews
I thought it
coming
was
to
called.
I don't
I
know
thought it
why
was
y'all
called
don't
Buck
drop y'all
Jumper.
channels in the first place. I mean,
I thought it
that's
was called
crazy.
Buck Jumper by Marquez Matthews.
I
Isn't that
thought
it?
about that
But
one.
yeah,
That might be a good one.
Buck
That might be a
Jumper.
good one.
Yeah.
Bug Jumper, like it or not, you can't deal with me. I like that one. That's my first
Buck
episode.
breaking. Buck breaking Marquez.
Dead. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Knickerbucker. The Knickerbucker.
Hey, don't hate the player, Dex, hate the game.
Marquez,
He
what is
said
your
hate the
channel
game.
called?
Oh, I was trolling. I'm still. I gotta get my cameras and stuff.
It's called the New
I want
York
to be really
Milwaukee
big.
Knickerbuckers.
I want to be like a big production when I start.
So, Sky, what's your big prediction on this game? You come back and win by 12?
Well, y'all can always follow the Belize Fresh Prince. You know, I'm out here.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Content
talking
coming
about.
soon. Just throwing that out there, though, guys.
Yeah.
And when y'all do like and subscribe, look out for the LaMelo Ball Show, episode 7 coming real soon. Tap in with
That's
us.
right.
That's what
That's
I'm
right,
talking about.
Belize.
Promote
Rep that set.
yourself.
That's right, Belize. Rep that set. Rep that set.
What's the name of that again, Belize?
That's the Belize Fresh Prince.
Oh god damn. Dame, get
You say
back, man. Dame, come back,
Belize
please,
Fresh
Dame.
Prince. Yep, we got some
Don't tell me the
content coming
Blazers have lost their
soon.
lead.
Me
Nah,
and my
we never
co-host
had the lead.
Hungry
We just
Ham.
down
We got
7
some work
again.
coming.
Uh,
You know, we gonna put on these
Jeremy
streets.
Grant out there shooting threes like he's Dame.
It's
Sorry, Belize.
It's all good, man. It's all love.
I'm over here commiserating.
Let me hold on before you jump in, Uncle Vern. Let me just get this one real quick out. I just want to say, shout out to Belize. All prayers go out to us right now. We're going through a Hurricane Lisa right now, so you know,
whoa.
throw some prayers for us. You know, a lot of families is going through it right now in Belize, so just want to throw that out, and to all the other families going through it in the Caribbean as well. Just want to shout that out.
Did it hit or is going to hit?
It just hit today. It just hit today.
It hit today. Yeah, it hit today.
Everybody safe in your family, Belize?
Yeah, everybody good on my side as of right now that I know of.
Good.
There's no electricity right now, but you know they usually turn electricity off in the country.
Yeah, stop fires.
So
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna see how everything pan out in the morning. But everything from last time I checked, we good.
You got your generator and everything.
Yeah. We good. Generator. They all at my
family.
grandpa's house chilling. They was barbecuing up. They alright. They were just trying to save the batteries on phones last time I spoke to them.
That's what's up.
That's what's up.
Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, Belize, I'm gonna tell you something. My prayers go out to all the people, man. For real, man. This world is crazy. But I wanted to say this, Marvin. Look here, Marvin. I'm gonna tell you something. I be out here in this YouTube thing. You know what I'm saying? I be out this internet thing, and I be checking things out, Marvin. If you out there representing, stay out there representing. Always tell the truth about what's real and what ain't real, because a lot of these people's out here fool, Marvin. I don't care wherever you go. I support you. I might not support them, but I support your idea and the way you think, Marvin. You real smart, Marvin. You ain't Zen Master. You Zen Master and Jack Police. Y'all smart, man. Y'all got a good mindset, man. Y'all keep on.
I don't get no love. That's tough.
Hey, we get it from our uncle.
Yeah.
Normally Uncle Vern followed that sweet silhouette with Then why y'all do so much dumb shit?
Something like
Right. But I wouldn't say that like that really, Jack, because I can say the same thing about you with them Lakers, man. You still hold.
That's a good one.
I'm telling you, Jack, you ain't stupid because you wouldn't bet on.
No, Vern, I'm not letting go. I can't. Adrian.
No,
Adrian.
that's dirty. That was dirty. That was dirty. That was dirty.
Check that, Vern. Every time I go out there, I do mention Flight because I represent the Knicks. I be with Flight, and I make sure I tell people about Flight. And I ain't too down on the Knicks. I kind of like the Knicks, but they just been struggling, man. So, I kind of shout the word out. I try to do it, brother. Appreciate it.
Yeah, the Knicks is horrible right now, man. Respectfully.
Stop trying to hold on to it, Basil. Not tonight.
Right.
Yo,
Yeah, but
Basil, did you put anything on this Pelican game? Because you sound like you put a little wager down.
I hate the fact that
probably covered this already, but I do want to take a moment and say R.I.P. to Takeoff, man. That was deep. That was deep. That one hit different.
Yeah, man.
R.I.P. to Takeoff, man. That was crazy.
I mean, not to get too deep in that. Is it true that he was at a dice game when this happened?
Yeah.
Yes, Marvin. Yes.
Yeah. All right, let me lay the scenario out, fool, because I don't want Marvin to get confused. I hear a lot of people confused. They were at a private party for Jazz Prince. That's Jay Prince's son, in an entertainment complex in downtown Houston. They weren't in the hood. All right, they weren't in the hood in the dice game. The party ended. People stayed after to bowl and shoot dice, and that's when shit went down.
Okay. He wasn't on the corner.
No. He was in downtown Houston at a very nice high-end establishment. That bowling alley
at a public event with his family.
Right. That bowling alley is in a high-rise somewhere.
Catch the guy who did it?
No, but they have the video of him holding, basically pulling the gun, holding it, everything but shooting it.
Right.
And then they have video of him with Quavo in the car before everything happened. They know who did it. At this point, they know who did it.
Wow.
It's just a matter of time before they make an arrest.
Wait, Zen, you didn't see the press conference about the whole manhunt situation? They're on a manhunt situation now.
No, I've been busy all day, but I figured as much. I figured it was coming.
I mean, they have a manhunt thing going on for that person now.
Yeah, and he was. They're gonna, the defense is gonna say, well, you don't have the gun because obviously they got rid of the gun, but there's enough evidence on him to put him away for even contributing to that.
You got eyewitnesses.
You need no weapon. You got witnesses,
and the person, and it also has been confirmed that person that shot off that gun is a part of the Migos.
Yep,
entourage.
Sure is.
Entourage.
Yep.
Like it wasn't like the two shots.
Hang on 1 second, Marco. Not to cut you guys off. I'm watching the Lakers
beef.
I'm watching the Laker game, and it don't look like Sky's stuff is coming true because the Lakers are playing well.
We ain't worried about what Sky talking about.
We ain't about that hater, man. Bring that hater.
I'm watching the Portland game.
So am I.
That's a better game to watch. This Laker game is boring.
Hey, Jim Master, what? I'm in the third with 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Where you at?
I'm at commercial break with cheese and barbecue sauce on a sesame seed bun.
Ooh, stop.
What happened to the keto diet?
No, that's what was on TV. That was what was on.
Oh, I'm finna save Zen.
Speaking of burgers and French fries and hot dogs,
I'm with a 3.
My pizza just got here.
Yeah, this Laker game is boring. I might just tap out.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that just yet. If I were you.
Yeah, they look like the Pelicans are crashing out right now.
I wouldn't start stretching and putting on PJs just yet.
Yes,
I need to put something in my
Them boys been hanging out in the valley, man. I already know what it is.
Go ahead, fill up and get your young energy on, man. You earned it,
I got my pizza, I got my energy drink, man.
I'm telling you, them boys is in the valley. I can tell the way they playing, man.
Buck jumping takes a lot of energy.
Dallas Tunis and Zion was in the valley, man, tapping on them snow bunnies.
Especially when you're winning. Especially when you're winning.
Buck jumping takes a lot of energy out of you. I get it.
Hold on.
You gotta eat to keep your energy up.
I want to ask.
Anthony's over, man. They ain't got no energy.
Any take on the Brooklyn new coach? Any take
Excuse
on
me?
the coach?
Oh, an email?
Pause. They done
Not
shot their
yet.
wad earlier before the game.
Maduka.
Come on, Dex. I'm eating.
I'm just saying, I know how them kids, how Zion them get, man. They got some pretty snow bunnies out there in the valley, man. Shit, you kidding me?
You seem like you want to go out there.
Yeah,
I live in the
What is that
valley.
for wife and
Pasadena's the
you?
valley.
The valley than anything.
Pasadena 818. That's San Fernando Valley. Or across the freeway from San
Pasadena
Fernando
is
Valley.
San Gabriel Valley, but it's right next door to San Fernando Valley.
Right.
And we already know what San Fernando Valley is all about.
The OG Kush.
We listen. We know what Van Nuys. We know what Tarzana. We know what Northridge. We know what Simi Valley.
Reseda.
We know where Pacoima. You know what I'm saying? All those places.
Yeah.
Silmar.
She was down there. You was down that heavy one.
We know what those places represent, man. It's a hub. And they out there hanging out there in them areas, man. I already know what they doing.
Dex Kardashian.
What they doing, Dex?
They hanging out there with the snow bunnies, man. I can tell the way they moving on the court.
All right.
Not the snow bunnies.
Yeah, they have sex
They
before
got
the
no
game.
energy. Where you think all them movies are filmed at? It's filmed in the San Fernando Valley.
Oh, that's right. The Boing Boing movies. That's right. I forgot about that.
The what movies?
You know the XNXX
The movies you go to after dark.
You got
another 8 minutes.
Boogie Oogie Wonderland.
Those short films that everybody loves so much.
Oh, okay. You talking about the late night late night snacks.
Yeah,
you talking about the late night snacks.
Yeah, where you need the adult code to open up the TV.
Right.
Type of movie that makes you break out the Kleenex, but not in an emotional sort of way.
The late night snacks with the extra sauce next to them.
The one when you start bribing on your private mode. That one.
What?
They film all that in the San Fernando Valley, man. You see them all day filming. When you see one of them big old houses and they got mobile trucks and lights and all kind of stuff filming at that house, you already know what they filming.
Now. I think we done killed the joke now. The joke is gone.
Well, we don't.
It's a junkyard for that.
Isn't a certain Charlotte Hornet dating a adult film star?
Yes, he is. Shout out to my boy. I ain't gonna say his name.
He's about to say shout out to him. He a lucky youngin though. He a lucky youngin because she be.
Then another Charlotte Hornet get like one of those adult.
I heard she take more shots than Michael. He said, I heard she take more shots than Michael Jordan.
Yeah, boy.
His name starts.
It's no biggie to us. We drive by, we see it, and we already know what it is.
Right. His last name starts. His last name starts with N.
Not everybody drives by.
Right. His last name starts.
Some people drive and stop. Hey, you got room for some extras?
What's that smell?
Right. Hey, yo, shout out to old boy with the shout out to my man PJ Washington out here dropping cash and spinning the bag.
Man, you gotta say, if you're gonna say that, you gotta say shout out to Tristan Thompson, man.
Oh, for real.
Hey, also shout out to Tristan Thompson, shout out to Ocho Cinco, and shout outs to the one and only my boy Shady McCoy, aka Crazy Work.
Hey, one more person.
Crazy
and
Work.
Lamar Odom.
Thank you. But let's not forget about Crazy Work.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Ben Simmons too. Ben Simmons, shouts to you, Mr. GQ. My boy Reggie Bush. My boy Reggie Bush and Tiger over there in the corner. We see you, my boy. We see you.
You can't forget about Devin Book.
Oh man, I forgot about D Book. I forgot about my boy Travis too. What's up, Travis?
Johnson is out there bringing Portland back into the game.
Please, what's up, Travis? Yo, when your new single drop?
Some scoring off the bench, baby.
Hey, nobody getting it like my boy Carmelo though.
What's the score?
78-72, Unc.
The one he got back with us, Lala. He got back really?
Nah. He out here living his best life. Chill.
Oh,
He out here living his best life. Chill. He got
he was somebody else.
I don't
Oh
know
yeah.
why, because Lala is a dime piece. She's like
No, that's
the
right.
number two.
She
She's the number two
she
order
should
at
be
Chick-fil-A with
she
extra
used to be a porn
sauce.
star.
I
She
yeah,
used to be a porn
man,
star.
I saw it. I
But
said,
chill.
What?
Yeah. Lala used to be a porn
hey,
star. Y'all didn't
tonight,
know?
No,
ain't
no.
dressed tonight.
Yeah.
Cafano, the joke is gone now. You
Like
don't
that
say
Quaker
that.
got on.
Cafano, we
Um.
know that. You don't say that. What is wrong with
My
you?
bad. Hey, this ain't PG. My bad.
Jessica,
I
I
thought it
tried to take
was.
Sky Bet, but he never came back in time.
Cafano, you
Oh, my
in the
bad.
joke. You in the
Oh, my bad.
joke.
My bad. I ain't even trying to say that. I tried to censor that. But...
He said I tried to censor that.
No, he didn't.
Hey,
No,
since I
he
got the
didn't.
stage, I might as well show you my T-shirt.
Hey, that's that guy
Uh
right
Hey,
oh.
there.
who's that,
Who
Sid?
is
Patchy.
Yeah,
that?
Rasheed Wallace.
That's
Rasheed
my
Wallace.
boy.
That's
We
Yeah,
get
who.
it
yeah.
in his
Oh, that's
Air
my okay,
Forces.
bet.
We paying homage tonight.
Oh, is that Rasheed?
Is that
Rasheed?
The
Rasheed
Rasheed.
ball
Wallace?
don't
Yo,
lie.
yo,
The
yo,
Rasheed
ball don't
Wallace,
yo,
lie.
bro. That's my.
Brooklyn
Yeah,
That's
Bob.
that's who it is.
Rasheed. That's
She,
Rasheed.
yeah.
I just don't like the color of the
That's that guy
shirts,
who played in
and
the
I'm
forces.
sorry, the color of the shirt
He
threw
was
me
a
off.
blazer. He's a blazer. Come on, man.
With his bad ass.
He's a blazer. He's beloved in this city.
Yeah.
And he was Giannis before Giannis, allegedly.
He was ours before Giannis.
He
He
was
said
Giannis before
he was
Giannis,
no, he
allegedly.
wasn't Giannis
Oh,
before Giannis.
nah.
Allegedly.
Different player, different player.
Yeah.
No,
Different
Dex,
player.
I'm
Way
saying
different
allegedly
player.
because I'm trolling right now. Allegedly.
Yeah, you show is trolling because Rasheed Wallace, he had moves, he had footwork, he could shoot outside. He was a 3-level
Way
scorer.
better
Giannis
jump
not a
shot
In
than
3-level
other words,
Giannis.
scorer.
he was skilled.
Hey,
Yo, Giannis got skill though. Giannis got
hey,
skill.
whoa,
What skill?
hey, I'm gonna tell you something.
Dunking,
He
laying up,
always
passing the
throwing his
ball out.
elbow in everybody's
Marquette,
face, bro.
Marquette, look here. That's the second time I heard that saying in my life, and you was the first one that said it. That was the second time I just heard you say it again. Stop saying that.
What? Giannis got
Yeah,
skill?
Zen's in the red light district.
No, the fact that Rasheed and Wallace,
Man, like this shit.
It's Blazer gang.
Rasheed Wallace and Giannis is in the same sentence, category.
Hey
Stop.
man, listen to me, man. Giannis will dog walk with Sheet Wallace.
You already know that. I'm just saying, you
All
So
right,
stupid.
what are we
I'll
talking
mix
about
it
here?
up.
They being realistic.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
don't care about
whoa,
the
whoa,
nostalgia.
whoa, whoa,
My
whoa.
boy
Hold on,
Giannis
hold
will
on.
dog walk
Hold
with
on.
Sheet
No,
I want to
Wallace.
say
you the
something.
only one saying that. Stop it.
If they playing 1-on-1, right? And
Giannis
it's
will
ball
dog
out.
walk with Sheet
I don't
Wallace.
know about all that because
Nah,
now,
bro. Giannis will
yeah,
dog walk with
wait.
Sheet
She
Wallace.
Wallace played defense respectfully. You wasn't just running
I
past.
mean, so does Giannis. So you
Hey,
want a cookie?
you
Giannis
talk
will
about
dog
Bears,
walk with Sheet
Bro.
Bears on the
Wallace.
ball
That
and fight.
footwork, skill set, jump shot. I don't know, bro.
Hold on, but
Bears,
Giannis got
People
the
gonna
hold
Bears,
on, but
figure
Bears
out.
on
Giannis
the
got the
ball and fight.
footwork too, and you say that's not a skill. See, you a hypocrite.
Hopefully that's a little
Rasheed
less
Wallace will
porn
win
like.
the fight, B.
What?
He ain't gonna win the game. He'll win the fight.
I didn't even notice you. You're nasty until I realized it.
And he gonna cry
What's
after
wrong with
fight.
you, man?
He ain't gonna
Damn, that
even play.
KFC look good.
Hey,
That
I'm
kid.
Hey,
hey man.
it's okay to cheat every now and then. We all got
Where
cheat
my
days.
phone
I know
at?
I do.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, Zen, bro. A pizza right now do sound hella good
Oh, I got chicken in the fridge though. I
with
ain't
some
gonna
melted
got trip.
cheese, and some Parmesan cheese on that joint.
I got some hand breaded tenders in the fridge. I'm about to put one or two in a hot dog bun.
Put some honey mustard on it.
Barbecue.
Mm.
That sound good. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm crying over here.
Think I'm gonna roll
They
another
sound
spliff
delicious.
though, Zen.
Say what?
Oh,
Think I'm about to just roll up another spliff. Probably make some cereal at the end of the night. Call it a
Something like
night.
Jesus Christ,
something like this
please.
right here.
Some
Damn,
cereal.
bro, you be on it, bro. Every time I think about
Jesus.
rolling, he already got
How
it
many
rolled.
spliffs you got, Zen Master?
I mean, weed is cheap in Oregon, bro.
It should be. It's legal, ain't it?
Yeah, yeah, and we grow it really well.
Mm-hmm.
What?
shout shout out Marvin with the $5 super chat. I mean the $5 cash app. Pardon me. I appreciate you.
Dex, I'm about to fire this
Hold on,
up
Bob.
if you want to put me off the
Yeah,
stage,
yeah. Put him down, Dex, please.
or if you
I'm
want to
finna
keep it
start
up, it's up to
cheesing.
you. Shit, I don't care.
Man.
When your employer collects tax money from cannabis sales, they can't test you for it. They can't say shit to you.
Man, you know what's funny?
Hmm.
That sounds like a good time over there, man. I should move to Portland somewhere. I'm
No.
tired of freaking. I'm tired,
He
bro.
gonna,
I'm
he
tired.
gonna
I'm
become a
tired of
Portland.
Florida laws.
Hey,
Listen, man, I'm tired of
hey,
Florida
if
laws
that's the
releasing
case,
their weed.
if that's the case, move to Chicago.
Yeah, Illinois
Nah, don't
legal
move
too.
to Chicago, bro. That's the last place you
Nah,
want to go.
I ain't trying to risk my life, I ain't got
Hey,
time
don't
for
come to
that.
Man, it ain't
Chicago,
all
bro.
like that, man. It's just
I'm about to get out of Chicago, bro. Get out. Don't come here.
Chicago ain't but a couple
Bro,
neighborhoods
when
like that,
somebody from
man.
Chicago is telling you
Killer,
don't come
killer,
there, I'm not going. I'm not
killer,
going.
killerville. Just like Philly and all the other
Yeah,
other
I'm
places.
good, bro.
The
Hey,
hood is the
listen,
hood no
listen.
matter where you are. I
That's
mean,
a
that's
Bro,
just
fact.
that's
common
hey,
sense.
right. That's common
But
sense
I'm
though, because
saying,
I'm in
but
the
I'm
hood right
saying in the
now.
sense of like he's a Milwaukee fan now, so he don't want to go there. That's what I was trying to
Port,
get at.
you'll come to
Oh, I
Portland,
mean,
become a
Belize.
Portland
Well,
fan.
screw you. Well, screw you, punk. Hey, forget you, punk. That's why you 3-4 now, bummy. Don't kiss
Sorry.
my record, peasant.
I didn't even expect this much win from the Knicks. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
No, but y'all pump out y'all chest like y'all doing something every year.
No, no,
See,
Hey,
no,
that's
look,
my
no,
to
no.
his
issue with
to
you.
his credit,
Other
to
Knicks
his
fans does
credit,
that. I
he
just
called
because.
the Bucks before the season. He didn't know they was gonna be 7-0. Let him enjoy it.
Please.
He
Since
didn't
you
go
said
out.
7-0 again, I'm gonna take another shot. I'm taking
Sid
another
Master,
shot.
slow down. Hey, Sid Master, slow down. He didn't really go out on no limb, my brother.
I mean, not really, but who can call 7-0?
Hey, without Middleton, huh? Yeah, well, without
Right.
Middleton, I guess they would go. Hey, boy, they doing better than you thought they would, did, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, boy.
Yes, sir. And guess
And you know
what, Uncle Vern? You guys are salty because you're not on the team right now.
the Bulls started
Yeah, he's
6-1.
lit. He's lit.
7-0.
They started 6-1 last year.
I'm litty. I'm lit tonight. 7-0,
Yeah, yeah.
man. We
Well, we
got a
know,
better
you know.
record. We got a better record than the sorry Chicago gentlemen sweepers. We got a better record than the sorry Brooklyn Nets. We got a better record than the mediocre, bummy, hot garbage truck juice in the New York Knicks. All my enemies have worse records than I do.
And you still gonna not get a chip. Sucks to be you.
Hey, Belize. At least I'll make the playoffs before you will. At least I'll make the playoffs before you will. And we can stamp that. I'll be in the playoffs before you will, though, Belize. That's a fact.
Hey.
You want to put money on
Hey,
it?
But you
yeah,
won't
and the
go.
Bucks better
You won't
get
get a chip.
Belize,
and
you
the
want to put
Bucks better
money
get
on it?
past the first round,
You
bro.
won't get
The
your
Bucks,
chip.
Belize, you want to put money on it?
You won't get your
That would
chip.
be the easiest bet. Belize, you want to put money on it? That the Bucks
You
going to make
won't
the
get your
playoffs?
chip, bro. That's all
Do
I
you,
got to.
listen, do you want to put money on it?
That my Knicks won't make the playoffs. I won't be surprised, bro. Why would I bet something like that? I wouldn't even. I don't even think they would do
Hey,
it.
Zen,
See, that's a
he's
realistic
smart.
fan right there. That's
Zen,
just a realistic
Like,
fan.
Hey, Zen, he's smart. Because I was
Yeah.
showing nothing to get $20 off of him real quick.
Hey, my
I said I
boy.
was going to bet.
He
not
know
from that
better.
bet. I
He
bet.
know
I bet
better.
that $20 that they won't make the chip though. That they won't get a chip.
Man, $20 a minute, bruh.
All right, there you go. My cash app is the Belizean Prince Louis. Don't worry, the $20 is there. I bet they
Oh,
won't get a chip.
bet.
All right, good.
All
Remember,
Blazers
right,
doing a
you
good
want to make the
job on
bet?
John
Hold on,
Morant
hold on, hold on,
tonight.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't say, are you prepared to make this bet?
nah, I'm all the way. They not Milwaukee Bucks not winning the chip, bro. So just cash out my
You know what?
$20 right now.
Zen Master. All right, you know what? I'm gonna just sit back. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
do
I ain't
bet.
taking that
Well,
bet.
I ain't taking that bet.
hey, Quay,
They too
hey,
close to
I'm
winning
gonna tell you
last
something.
year and he won the
Hey,
year
my
before.
Quez, I agree with him. The Bucks not gonna win the championship
All
this year.
right.
No
Man,
telling
Uncle
who's gonna
Vern,
be the
you can
Bulls.
kiss it with it. Hey, Uncle Vern, in the words of the Bucks, with all these L's they giving out, you can have whatever you like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's how
if
I'm
you
feeling
got
right
that
now.
confident, I'm willing to take the bet. $20. They not getting a chip.
I agree.
Belize, I don't want to take your money, Belize, because that's a
All
very
right.
ignorant bet for
It
me.
sounds like you don't want to give me your money, but it's all right. No problem.
Yeah. Yeah. We talking trash. Okay, come on with it, Knicks fan. Come on with it. I love the animosity we got for each other. Y'all make
Unc, we
me
getting
sick
killed.
though.
Now
We
your
getting
mic
killed,
going
Unc.
out because
Yeah,
you
I see
talking
it. I
crazy.
just saw the
Listen,
score.
my mic not going out. My voice is going out.
However,
Yeah,
it's clever. You know.
87-72.
They should have just let Ant take over like he was last season, just from the gate. Just let him do his
Hey,
thing. But
what's the Lakers game going on right now? Is the Lakers winning?
Yeah,
um,
Lakers blowing them out. Nobody surprised.
Woo, Dex, talk your
winning by
trash, Dex.
13.
Talk your
They're winning by
trash.
13, and we're all
Yeah, nobody
surprised.
surprised, Marquis.
Yeah, I
We're
mean,
all surprised.
I think Vegas,
Hey, Dex,
They gonna
you
be
should be
all over
Dex.
ESPN.
You
Surprise.
should.
Oh, they found their
Russell
mojo.
Westbrook, 6 for 8, 6 for 9 from the floor. as I
Why they
said.
keep taking
Coming off the
Zay
bench,
out?
oh, they about to love this now.
Dex,
Got
how
a
many
whole
points?
new.
Hey,
Well,
Dex,
I mean, I'm
how many
waiting on
points?
Jessica to come up. Hey, Jesse. Hey, Jesse.
Hey,
With your
Miss
Hey,
fancy self.
Jessica.
Jessica.
Hey, Jessica, what's good?
What's up with you,
Hey,
Jessica?
fancy Jesse.
High pockets. Come on
Hold
up.
Hot
on,
pocket.
question.
Hey,
What's up
Zay,
with the
Zay,
show?
Come
Zay,
on
What's
up.
up
You
with
the
the
Zay.
next
Trailblazer
contestant on The
in the
Price
game?
is Right.
Hey,
Oh, Keon Johnson with an
Come to the
excited play.
altar. Come to the
hey,
altar.
Zay, you're doing it wrong. It's hot pockets.
High pockets.
There you go.
They,
She
they
know the
haven't
song.
they
Hey,
haven't
Hot
conceded
Pockets.
yet. What
Hey, Hot Pockets.
Hey,
What's
hot
shaking
they
back
pockets.
haven't
there?
conceded.
Okay, you doing too
Yeah,
much.
I'm on my male chauvinistic behavior tonight.
Zay,
Hey, baby, with them
he
pretty
went too far.
shoulders.
Zay, he went too far. He went too
Of
far.
course. Of course.
With
That's
Look at those
Mr.
Dex
shoulders, boy.
always,
That
Mr.
shoulder
Too
looks
far.
with the nice
spectacular.
tattoo. With the nice
I'm
tattoo.
weak. Dex always go too far. it's like the joke is right there, Zed, and Dex just bulldozer it over every
Can't
time
help
with
it. Can't
no.
Hey,
help
With,
it.
shoulders. I'm
Can't
talking to
help
them
it though.
shoulders, man. Leave me alone.
That's what the price
Zolers,
was.
man, are you delusional? You know what?
Hey,
What?
shoulders, knees
Hey,
and
Hey,
thicky
toes,
shoulders.
knees and
knees and
toes.
toes.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Hey,
Portland acting
shoulders,
like they
knees
want to
and
get back in
toes.
this
Knees
game.
and toes. Come on,
Come on
believe.
up, Jessica. Talk your
Come on,
stuff.
Blazers.
I don't know the rest, bro. Sorry.
Mm.
You're a grown man, don't know the head, knees, and shoulders song. That's
Yeah,
wild.
bro. Me and my kids don't be singing no shit like that, bro. We be
Nah,
acting.
nah,
Hey,
nah. Hey, believe, nah. Believe. I have kids. If I have kids, believe they're gonna be listening to Super Gremlin all day.
You
Hey,
feel me?
listen
That's
to
what I'm
Super.
trying to tell you.
Super
My,
Gremlin.
yo,
I'm
bro.
gonna remix that. I'm gonna remix that one song down from your homegirl, Marquez. You know your homegirl down there with the my neck, my back.
Oh, Kaya.
Hey.
Bro, hey, listen, Dex.
I
Dex,
got
if
boy, I
you
got a
bring, listen,
thing for
Dex.
Hey, I like that
Kaya.
music.
I done had a thing
Dex,
for
listen to me,
Kaya for
Dex.
20 years
Dex,
now.
listen to me, Dex. Listen to me. Are you listening? We do not
Yes.
bring up that name in Florida, period. She is not valid. Don't bring that
She's
name up around me. I will
she's
walk.
foul, but I
She's
just want to
not
I'm
hit
I'm
valid.
it.
finna remix it for Jessica. My shoulder,
Hey,
my elbow,
hey, yo,
my
hey, no
wrist,
cap.
all like that.
She bad, Jen. She bad, but she's not valid out here. Huh? She bad, but I'm not. No,
Hey,
she's not valid.
Jesse.
I know she's fucked up. I know that.
Where's
I
Sky?
know she
Where's
is.
Crooked Head Sky?
But she built, but she built like the number
Hey,
3 combo at Wendy's with
Extra
extra fries
spicy.
and shake on and the frosty on the side.
Yup. Can't help that. Can't
Can't
do
help
nothing
that.
about that.
Jessica, what's gonna be your story on Instagram tomorrow after this loss? You
Mm-hmm.
gonna have
Man,
cry
I'm just
faces
like, man,
Hey,
I'm
on
just like,
hold
Zion?
on. Shout out to Jess, bro. Jess followed me on Instagram. I followed her back. Hey, shout out
She
to
said we
Jess.
losing because the man keeps saying Pellies. Who the hell is
Jess,
that?
don't you be out here spreading yourself thin on
Don't be
Instagram.
making
hey,
no
hey, Pelly,
excuses
what you
for the
doing tonight,
announcer
Pelly?
saying
Nah, you
Pelicans.
supposed to follow the Belizean Fresh Prince on Belize. If you're not following the Belizean Fresh Prince, that's a problem.
you gotta put that in the chat. I
Yeah,
don't even know
because
your
Fresh Prince
Hey,
gonna take all
Belize,
our
hey,
girls.
Belize, hey, Belize. Can I ask you a question? Since she's from New York, I've always wanted to ask this question. What's a munch and a smoochie?
This is Holly Heat of the Hot Seat with Holly Heat, and this is Flight Sports TV.
It sounds like something you just made up.
Yes,
Yo,
that,
Jessica
No,
that
was
hold
sounded
ready
on.
for
fishy.
that one.
We have to censor that.
Yo,
Yeah,
we
What
right,
you
right,
got
right,
mean?
right.
for that.
Belize.
Yeah.
They get the question answered, Dex. It's not bad, but what's a munch and a smoochie?
Yo, he gonna ask it again.
It's nothing bad from what I've heard.
I don't trust you, little badly youngins.
No. It's from what I heard.
All I
Hey,
know
I'm
is
not
that we
trying to
had
talk to
Mad
mine.
magazines when we was younger. We
Listen,
got all
listen.
our
Hey,
jokes out of Mad
I'm
magazine.
gonna tell you this.
Believe,
I'm gonna tell you this. You gotta
Believe,
ask.
put
You
it in
gotta
the
ask
And
people. You
put it
Reader
in
gotta
the back
ask.
Digest gave us
page.
the intelligent jokes.
You
Believe,
gotta
put it
ask
in the
people
back
who was in the
page.
millenniums. I was not born in this new generation. I don't speak like that. I don't know what those stuff means.
Oh, so maybe a smooth. I can't say that word again. I'm not gonna say the word again. But maybe that means something else for your generation.
No,
What
it
What do
you
it
means
been
for
mean?
y'all.
What
calling
do
me
it
on?
mean?
It means
What do it
stuff
mean
that.
for you? What do it mean for you, stupid?
I asked it. Hey, Bird. I just asked the question.
Yeah, ask it again. Right.
Yeah, I'm not
Hey,
going to.
that looks dope. I ain't gonna lie, Zen, that looks dope, man.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, nice background over there. Yeah, nice background.
Eric,
What you got there?
Eric,
What
what
you got
you?
going on, Uncle Vern? You look like a stripper right now.
Oh Lord, I don't like that camera view. Pull the camera up.
Got
We
him
don't
some
want to see
Sunny
your.
D
We don't want to see your
Hey,
your,
I
your
and
ain't
Sunny
had no
D and your
Sunny D in
mayonnaise.
so long.
whatever he is
Pause.
Sunny
mixing
Delight, I used to
Sunny D
love that
with.
as a kid.
Man, that's some moonshine.
That's a
Pause.
mix.
Go, Flight.
Yo, pause. Dex, pause.
Flight
No,
Sports After
that's the
Dark.
name of the drink, Sunny Delight.
Oh
No, but
yeah,
no. You say that and then you didn't say pause. Pause.
Moonshine.
extra sunny and extra delight.
Right.
Right. Okay, Dex. All right, sis.
You guys got some dirty minds tonight.
Yo, the Lakers done fucking around and blew this league.
Oh
Look,
Lord, don't say that.
Don't worry.
Flight.
And listen,
Believe.
basketball's a game of runs.
they sure have. It's 76-75. Your goose is cooked, Dex.
Oh,
Yeah,
Dex.
Dex. Hey, Dex. I can't.
Pelicans coming back?
Y'all let Dyson Daniels chop you up. Dyson Daniels.
Hold on, Zen. What's the score again? Zen.
All
This
the
gonna make me
Pelican
so
fans
blood.
that woke up.
76-75.
Look, all the Pelican
Hey,
fans that woke up.
hold on. Hey, hold on.
Oh,
Wait,
Jessica about to come up to the panel now, boy. Y'all
Hey,
watch out.
Zen, repeat. Hold on,
Yep.
guys.
And
Yo, no,
Guys,
wait.
Jose
She got
sliced
her
him up too.
stilettos on.
hey, guys,
Guy about
She
to
please.
got
come
her
out
Jimmy
of
shoes
retirement.
on.
Guys, please, let's have some decorum.
Wait, Uncle Verse injured
How
it?
funny is that?
Please, let's have
You
some
don't sound
decorum.
right, Marquez. You sound
Jose
corny.
5 for 6 from the floor off the bench. Dyson Daniels 3 for 5. Both of them 2 for 3 from 3.
So, wait, what's the score, bro? 75 to 76?
76-76. 76-76. Tie ball game.
Wow. Dex, your Lakers suck.
Oh, now they suck. See how quick you flip?
I can't defend that Lakers. They suck.
I said they were gonna lose.
Jesus. You can't keep a lead?
I'm laughing, but my team getting beat too. At least they're coming back.
Hey, Zen, you can laugh because guess what? You're not getting beat. You don't. You had a lead. If you had a lead, you would keep it. These Lakers team had a lead and can't keep it.
I expected to lose tonight. I ain't gonna lie.
Marquez talking so much trash because he jumped on a bandwagon. You don't
And
even
guess
sound
what?
authentic.
I'm 7-0, and your Lakers are finna be 1-6.
You want to bet? Let's bet $10.
There you go, Dex.
I need to get in your pocket, Marquez.
You ain't
You
touching
too
my
cocky
pockets.
right now.
You ain't touching my pockets. I'm good. You ain't gonna touch these pockets, not tonight.
Cash App scary, man.
I ain't cash app scared.
I don't
I'm
like the way
smart.
you said that. You ain't gonna touch these pockets, not tonight.
You ain't gonna touch
Come on,
these
man,
pockets.
with this stuff, man. You can't make this
Just
up.
say Paul.
Marquez, you got a dirty mind.
What you mean?
I
said
ain't
you
in
not
no
gonna touch my
Brokeback Mountain,
pockets.
man.
Bro,
That
what
ain't
you
me.
mean, Dex? I said you ain't gonna touch my pockets. That's not weird.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Always
that's
wanna
kind
touch
of
your
that's
pockets.
kind of unlikely.
I gotta say pause.
Yeah,
Hey, y'all.
yeah. It's Flight After Dark, man. We already know our minds is corrupt right now.
Yeah.
Right, I
I
forgot.
told you after 12, man. I
Everybody's
told you 2
drinking,
minutes.
everybody's
I gave you the
smoking.
warning.
You know, telling what my
Yeah, Dex. I ain't gonna lie to you,
Drinking and
Dex.
Remember, you
smoking.
invited me to touch another man's
I ain't gonna lie to you,
pocket.
Dex. I took 8
look like
shots
look like
tonight.
everybody ready for a powwow.
Dex, I took 8
Shit.
shots tonight. Dex in the room is spinning. I can't get up. I can't move.
Yeah,
It's a
okay.
short trip to bed from here. As soon as these games go off, 10
Hey,
o'clock
listen,
tomorrow, I
I'm in the
might have
bed
to
right
go.
now, but that's not the
Oh,
point. I should have never done that.
don't get in trouble in there.
I ain't gonna
Shit.
get
Uncle
in
Vern, is that
trouble.
a
Monty
Newport?
out of town. Monty out of town.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't lay down and let that room start spinning.
I know what them Newports look like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mom Duke's busting
Hey,
that door.
hey, Dex. It look like Newport.
Busting that door.
Uncle Vern
Flight,
looked like the
flight.
type to
It's
dip his
okay.
Newports in embalming fluid.
Listen, flight. It's okay, flight. You know why it's okay, flight? Cause I'm
You
gonna
ain't
make
dipped
sure
that
you get
cigarette,
another
did you?
bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I've been there before.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you, flight. I'm celebrating like I don't want a championship. So just imagine when I win a championship. I'm gonna come on Flight Sports TV
Flight,
with
what
a
happened
bottle
to
of
the grid?
champagne.
Oh, my bad.
Uncle Vern looked like the type to drive out of state for a bottle of Cisco.
Man, Uncle Vern look like the
Fresh
type of
Beliefs,
person
what's up,
scam
bro?
you. Listen,
Believe.
Oh
Zay, Uncle
shit.
Vern look like the
Fresh
type of
Beliefs,
person.
that one.
Oh Lord, who
Fresh
is
Beliefs, is
this?
Smoke-a-thon,
that West
smoke-a-thon.
Coast?
Nah, you know, man.
From West Coast
You
to
got some
East,
of that
baby.
Is
West
that Belize?
Coast?
Stupid.
Is that Belize?
What up, Brody? What up,
What up,
bro?
police?
The weed in
Bruh,
Belize
Fresh
Belize,
tastes
I
Beliefs?
like
can't even hold you,
papayas.
bro. You don't look nothing like what you sound like.
Some good
I'm gonna
guys.
be real with you. You look nothing like what you sound like. I'm gonna be real.
What do you look like?
You know, you see, hey, listen, you've seen all this fatness on Fight for Speak
Man,
TV
come on,
before.
man. Come on, man. That's just
Marquez, we ain't looking for no nipples tonight.
Excuse me?
Oh
Keep
man.
your nipples to yourself.
You know what, Dex? You got one more time. You got one more time, Dex. You got one more time. I'm not dealing with you tonight. You got one more time.
Where's Ray
Yeah,
when
you
you
got
need
them.
him?
Oh my God.
Look at Jessica. Jessica still got hold. Jessica, give up.
The only thing missing. Calfani, you still there, bro?
Yeah, I'm here.
You like the
Hey,
feds, man. You just be
right.
listening. You
Just
gotta
don't
get
put
in,
believers on the
bro.
big screen because he cheating
Yeah, I
right
was
now.
talking. Actually, I was feeding my face. Actually, I was eating for a second, and
Okay. I'm like, is Calfani just listening? I mean,
I'm
it's
weak. This
nice to
really
have a
is Fight
firsthand
Sports After Dark.
seat to
I'm
the
weak.
show.
Yeah, what's going on, Fight? All right.
You got
my bad.
feedback, Calfani, if you got to speak
My
on.
fault.
Nah, Flight trying to
Calfani like
show
to
us
hear
the grid.
himself.
That's all.
That's why he always have an echo.
Nah, that boy delusional. This boy talking about he could be Stone Cold Steve Austin. Man, Stone Cold trash. The Rock is the best wrestler of all time. Period.
Yo, hold on.
Portland's coming
John
back.
Cena.
When
I
it
got
comes to
John Cena.
wrestling,
I got John Cena.
nah,
What y'all
I got
talking
Triple
about?
H. I got Batista, but hands
It don't
Batista.
down,
matter. Rock got the
to this
best
Batista.
day,
mouthpiece, pause, and he got the best heads.
Randy Orton taking anybody, bro. You
I
feel
got
me?
Lumberjack. Y'all remember Lumberjack?
I got
What's
Randy
the
Next,
Orton.
we
name,
don't care
Belize?
about.
I got Randy Orton taking anybody.
Fly, you remember Lumberjack?
I'm not sure. Let's sound
What about?
familiar. I think you do.
He the guy used to have the big board, like the board on his
The
shoulder,
2x4.
You
and
talking about
he
Hacksaw?
looked like he was retarded.
I think I
Hacksaw
know who
Jim
you're talking
Duggan?
about. I got to get a name.
Hey, what about big? What about Big Dog Bundy? Whatever that's Bundy.
Nah, but if you're gonna go into that class, I'm gonna go with Brock Lesnar over anybody.
Hacksaw Jim Duggan been thugging.
But my boy Lex Luthor got busy too, though.
Yep, Hacksaw. That's who that is. Hacksaw, right? Hacksaw, yeah.
Yeah.
Hacksaw
Some
Jim
crazy
Duggan.
looking
Oh, I'm
motherfucker.
sorry. What about King Kong Bundy? King Kong Bundy was fire.
Big fat motherfucker.
Big fat boy
Mankind.
just slap you
Listen,
in your
if you
chest.
ever
Fire.
wrestle Kamala,
What
you
about Bam
MVP.
Bam?
Oh man, put his ass cheeks on your face.
Rakishi?
Y'all gotta pay me extra
Rikishi.
for that shit.
That's
You
Rikishi.
That's
remember
hazard pay.
for the real wrestler fans, right? His tag team partner, the Worm, he used to
Yeah.
come do the Worm on in the ring and shit, and then go whoop whoop. Scotty Too Hottie, that was his name. Scotty
Listen, bro. Listen to me, bro. I ain't never seen a big fat Samoan man to this day get on the top of the ring. That's wild.
Yusuf Nurkic is down.
Yes.
Slow to get up. He's getting
I used to
up.
love Jimmy Fly's superstar. What's the superstar? Jimmy Fly Snooker.
I got a
Superstar, yeah, snooker.
Oh, I see.
See, I'm more of a Jake. I like Jake the Snake and Roddy Rod Piper. I like those guys. Those are like an ultimate warrior.
Yeah, Roddy Piper. I like Roddy Piper too. He turned actor though. He turned actor.
He
Roddy
did.
Piper
Rest in
was
peace.
such a good actor in the ring. He became a successful actor outside the ring as well.
Right. Rest in peace to Roddy Rod Piper, man. Gone too soon.
7-point game here in Portland.
Ravishing Rude.
Eddie Guerrero, man.
Oh, Belize, you took it back.
I heard Flight talk about Eddie Guerrero. Do you know he had a brother right named Chavo?
Chavo.
Yeah.
They used to tag team as the Guerrero brothers.
Yeah, the Guerrero,
Right.
bro. They
But also,
DC. They started the LWO.
you're right. But Chavo, you got to remember though, Chavo died before Eddie did.
Yeah. And they had what's the other dude that was over
Hey,
there?
do you guys remember Bill Mascaras? He was a Mexican wrestler that had the mask, and every time you take off one of his masks, he have another mask under that mask.
Yeah, so you'll never know his
and he has never
identity
revealed
is.
his face.
6-point game in Portland. 4:43 to go.
2 points for the Lakers though. This is a close game going fourth
Hey,
quarter.
I ain't
Both
gonna lie
games
to you.
coming down to it.
Hey, Dex, I ain't gonna lie to you, Belize. My favorite wrestler of all time though is Kofi Kingston, bro. Kofi Kingston
was
fire.
cool. I liked him. Jamaican dude, that was my guy. He was cool.
Yeah, he's still doing it.
Nah,
I
He's a
you
think
know.
I
champion
think
now.
Eddie Guerrero died. Eddie Guerrero died, right?
Yeah, Eddie Guerrero died. Yeah.
Chavez
I
died too
think Eddie
though.
Guerrero died over overdose or something.
Yeah, Dean
No,
Malenko died too. Dean Malenko. No, not Dean Malenko. Chris Benoit. Chris Benoit.
Oh,
Oh, he
yeah,
Benoit,
went
but
yeah,
he went ape
Benoit.
shit. Yeah, he went ape shit.
He went ape though. He went crazy.
yeah, he
Took
went.
his
Yeah,
kids,
we ain't gonna
everybody.
discuss that. But
3-point
all
game
right,
in Portland. 3-point
you know what I'm
game.
saying, Belize? I don't
Blazers on a
respect Benoit.
16-2 run.
I've lost all respect for Benoit, and that's
Rebound
never gonna
Portland.
change.
Okay,
Chance to tie the game.
I got 96 90.
Oh, y'all
96
remember
93.
Kevin Nash?
Grant just hit a 3.
Simons for 3. Hits it. Tie ball game.
Yeah.
96
Okay.
96.
Uh-oh.
So,
Portland
Hey,
coming back.
Belize, you ever heard of Kevin Nash?
Of
Oh,
course, Kevin
shit.
Nash and Scotty Tool and Scott
And
Hall.
turned it on.
Right. They had one of the best tag teams at one point. I forgot what the name was.
That was the NW. Forgot their tag team name though.
Hey, I know who y'all don't. I know who y'all don't. I know who y'all remember. Coco
What?
Beware.
I heard that, Jack.
Coco.
Is that the
He
one
was a
by
good wrestler, but he
Keon
could never
Johnson,
win.
98 98. Anthony Simons, 29 points on 10 for 9 shoot,
He
10 for
always
19
wrestled
shooting,
good
4
to
for
the
10
end,
from
and then
3.
he'll lose.
6 assists for Ant.
Right.
Coco Beware.
Still alive and kicking after all these years. My favorite
Yeah,
Coco Beware fight was him versus Yokozuna. Fire.
you know those guys get CTE like football players, right? All of them.
Uh-oh. Pelicans coming back.
Well, they bumping their head
Yeah.
on the turn on the whatever that thing called,
Yep.
On
and
the
then they
mat.
bumped their
They
head on the
bump their
floor. They
head
hit them with
constantly.
chairs.
Oh,
Damn,
Zion gonna
you're
make his
supposed to get a
second free
concussion.
throw.
Yep.
Hey, no. I will say this. Favorite wrestler of all time, though, the craziest dude I've ever seen come into the ring. We're talking about this boy would come in. I don't know what he was on. He had to be on something. The Ultimate Warrior. Rest his
Oh, the
soul.
Ultimate
Yeah,
Warrior.
he was
Yeah,
on cocaine.
Would
Yeah,
bring
he
tie
was
in
ball
so
game
testing.
in
much
Los Angeles.
energy.
Steroids
I
and
would.
cocaine, bro.
The Sting
Was he
used to
on?
do it for
Was
that
that
too.
Truth Zen? He had to be Zen.
Oh, he was. Ultimate Warrior went crazy.
over here. Over here.
Yeah, I
If I
remember
remember
Ultimate
correctly,
Warrior.
he
Yeah.
went nuts.
Hey,
Rest in peace.
okay.
I think he died. He died what? 2014. He died 2014.
Macho Man too.
What
Macho
about
Man
the
Randy
Undertaker
Savage.
though? He was scary.
Macho
Yeah,
Man Randy
Undertaker.
Savage. R.I.P. to him. Owen Hart. R.I.P. to Owen Hart. Facts.
Yeah.
Hey,
Didn't Macho Man
Jack,
die the year that
Jack,
Spider-Man came out?
Jack,
Macho Man died the year that Spider-Man came out.
Jack, you was scared of the Undertaker?
Oh,
Yeah, he used to move them eyes. It just looked like he was cursed. He used to roll his eyes up in his head.
Nah, I used to be scared of Undertaker too. I ain't gonna lie. When I was younger, but then I
No,
grew into it.
no, Dex. I remember this one time, Dex. I was watching this fight with Undertaker. It was Undertaker versus Kurt Angle, and Kurt Angle was celebrating the victory, right? And I'm celebrating with Kurt Angle, and the lights turned off in my room weirdly, as the lights on the match was turning off. And Undertaker used to give me nightmares, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yo, give
I
it
used to
up
go
for
to sleep.
Chauncey
I used to have to
Billups.
go to sleep with a nightlight on, bro.
After
Give it up for
wrestling,
Chauncey
facts.
Billups. He made the right adjustments tonight.
They
100
won.
100 with 244 left in this game.
Okay. I got 198 with 244 left.
Hey, Dex. You know what tag team group they don't talk about in wrestling no more? Who should be in the Hall of Fame?
Rebound
The Hardy
Portland with a
Boys.
chance to go up. Portland got a chance to go up.
Hold on,
The
bro. We
Hardy
got
Boys.
the Hardy
Jeff
Boys.
Hardy
okay.
and his
Facts.
brother.
Yeah.
Johnson
What's
from
the
the
name
corner
of the
3.
free throw line now?
Damn.
Oh, hold on. This Pelican game getting tight.
93 93 in Los Angeles.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. 102. Damn, no, I'm all over the place.
Thanks.
Looking at flight shit.
93 and 93 in the New
Hey, I
Orleans,
remember
like you
Bobby
said.
Bobby
Now he just
Blacklin,
tied it up.
96, 93 now.
Bobby Backlund,
Okay.
Harley Race, Ric Flair,
Yeah.
Eric Valentine,
Oh, we know about the
and the
Nature Boy,
Valentine brothers,
but
Yo, you
I
see,
never
Ernie
heard of the
Ladd,
Valentine.
the
all right, but you see
Junkyard
Rick, you
Dog.
see Ric Flair's daughter? Oh man, she out here killing them now.
Woo, Moran. Look at Moran.
And Charlotte
Yeah, he
looked like
got one.
a
Charlotte,
large,
she really
Him
killing
and
them.
Belize and Charlotte looked like a large Frosty with some whipped cream
Bro,
on
she's
top.
so sexy, bro. Respectfully. Oh man. Charlotte's nice.
Like if I would, you know what, I would make a listen. I would do a wrestling joke like a DTT and a F5, but I ain't gonna do that. It would have sound very inappropriate. I'm not gonna do that.
Yes, please
Not tonight.
keep your wrestling humor jokes to yourself. You
I
got
remember
basketball
all
to
those
talk
guys
about.
back in the day, man.
Says
Andre the
really
Giant. That was
believes
one of my favorite wrestlers, Andre the Giant.
really
Yeah, he was
believes.
mad
Says the
too.
guy chiefing
R.I.P.
on stream. Says the guy who was chiefing on stream. He was chiefing on stream.
It was a guy. It
He's
was a
still
wrestler named
cheating.
Texas Red. He had the little metal thing in his boot.
What
The
about
sheep,
British Bulldog?
British
British
Bulldog.
Bulldog
Yep,
was cool.
yep.
The
That
masterpiece.
came out when my pops was growing up. British Bulldog and that
What
tag
was his
team.
name? Chris Masters. He used to do the masterpiece. Who came out for
Damn. 103, 100, 116 left. Memphis has the ball after Grant
Lakers up by
travels.
1.
Yeah,
Jake the Snake.
I
Yeah,
got
Jake the
102,
Snake.
100.
Jake the Snake. That was great. Classic.
Oh, my
124 left.
fault. Oh, Chavo. Yeah, Chavo's still living. My fault. Eddie's the one who died from the heart attack.
Boom. Okay, 103.
Morant
Come
with
on.
the ball. Morant
Please let
against
Dex talk
Johnson.
his trash
Morant
tonight.
Lakers up by 1. Lakers
Can't make
called
a
a
play.
timeout. 98-97.
Come on, Dex. Celebrate. Believe.
Oh, that was a fucking charge. They didn't call that shit.
Zen. Your Blazers played a valiant effort tonight.
No. It ain't over.
I'm saying, no, we want to win now.
Marquez is talking cash money stuff, man, because he's 7-0.
That was a charge. That was a
He's a
charge.
generic 7-0 though. It's not an
That was a
authentic 7-0.
charge.
Listen, a 7-0 is 7-0, no matter how you slice it.
Yeah, but
Challenge
you
that
know,
shit, Chauncey.
it just don't sound right.
Listen. It's synthetic to you. It's authentic to me. That's the difference.
You really don't feel it though, Marquez. You really don't feel that 7-0 for real.
Cause he's not a real Buck.
Listen,
fan.
I am feeling this 7-0 because I have taken 7 shots. So I'm definitely feeling the 7-0.
Nah, you ain't feeling it. It's not organic.
So,
you gotta give yourself at least 3 years before you be an organic fan.
Listen, but me taking these shots made it feel organic. I'm an organic fan. I've been organic.
Nah, you're not organic.
All right, if you was let's say you was a
GMO.
Let's say you was a Giannis fan
Hey, well,
for the
guess
last
what?
5
Well,
years.
hey, guess what?
That
Listen,
would make it organic to
sometimes
me.
even GMO tastes the best.
Right.
Were you a Giannis fan before you were a Bucks fan?
Yes, I was.
That
he
makes
corn
it more
syrup.
organic. If you go on trade teams, you would go to where your favorite player is.
He not cane sugar. He corn syrup.
Giannis wasn't his favorite player at the time.
Nope.
Who was?
His favorite player was R.J. Barrett.
Please, you get out there with
I
that
don't
trash.
think that was
Garbage.
anybody's
You said
favorite.
Julius Randle?
Julius Randle, yeah.
Boy, you finna make me throw up in my mouth.
He's out here loving them Julius. Oh yeah, most improved player.
No, good dang well, I don't like no Julius Randle. What's wrong with you?
Belize, that's all he should brag about. Belize is R.J. Barrett. Now he talking about Giannis.
Sorry. Listen, I got Giannis. My boy's an MVP. My boy dropping 30 a night.
The man was talking about how Evan Fournier was going to take the Knicks to the next level.
Oh, nah.
Dex, you're gabbing now because I never said that. Don't lie on my name.
And now he all on Giannis. How happy was he when he got the Cam Reddish trade? Oh shit, we got Cam Reddish now. And Obi Toppin.
Hey, listen to me, Dex. I don't like the way that you're talking.
Pause.
So please, because the Lakers are now going to go on Space Mountain. Woo!
I just can't believe you switched on RJ Barrett like that, man. You had the number 12 jersey.
Man, freak RJ. And freak that left-handed bum in Julius Randle, too. He gave his wife John his socks doors.
And Portland's fouling. Game over for the most part.
Yeah, it is. It's over. Hey, but
Nah.
I saw this one coming. They fought valiantly. I saw this
Kevin
coming.
Knox strap.
Hey, Jack.
Man, Kevin Knox is top 10 guard in the league.
Listen, if I see Kevin Knox on the street, I'm jumping him.
Listen. If we had Dame and Gary Payton II tonight, I think we win this game.
Then it's okay. We can't
Lakers
win
is
them all.
Lakers is
Of course, that's
on it.
30. You talking
But look,
30
if you
some
look who
points.
winning the Lakers game,
I mean,
it's
what do you
like
mean by
Lonnie
that?
Walker, is everybody else. Like
I mean,
nobody,
Dame and Gary
LeBron,
Payton II are
KD,
sitting on the
ain't doing
bench,
nothing.
Uncle Vern.
I understand that.
In
That's
street
30 some
clothes.
points. Of course you go win.
So that's
Hey,
why I'm not upset. I felt like this was gonna happen tonight.
Yeah.
Hey,
Portland just coming
Jeremy
back to earth.
Grant
That's all.
get fouled on the 3. It's going to be 104, 107 if he makes the free throw. Oh shit.
Yeah, but I was going to object something, but I forgot what it was.
I don't know about y'all, but it's a good night.
Jeremy Grant fouled on a 3. Chance for a 4-point play. Damn. If they pull this off, there's 24 seconds on the clock.
Lakers
Grant
are
hits
making
the
me
free
hungry. I'm
throw.
finna make me some Raisin Bran.
3-point game in Portland.
Hey, Dex.
New Orleans got the lead.
Are y'all gonna pay homage to me next week when we go?
Oh, the Pelicans done tucked the lead.
Again. That's a great game, though. I'm gonna switch over as soon as this Portland game over.
Y'all are terrible. Y'all stink.
Oh, great shoot. Oh, he's great shot.
Look at Portland.
Go Westbrook. Go crazy.
Oh, I feel good about my team, boy. I'll tell you the truth.
How much time in that Laker game?
It's 5 minutes.
and some change.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 5 minutes. I could barely see.
We down to 24 seconds in Portland. Memphis will have the ball. 107, 104. Memphis.
Dex, you eat Raisin Bran. How old are you?
I'm old enough you can call me Papa.
Paul.
Lord have mercy.
Look, man,
you
when you get older.
So your problem.
I love it when they call me Big Pop.
Look, man, when you get older, you need that train to move. All right.
So hold on, Dex. So you was popping when phones was brick still, and you was rocking your pagers and your hammer pants, right?
Yep. I never had hammer. Yeah, did I have hammer pants?
I definitely had.
I had hammer pants before hammer pants was popular.
I had.
Are they called parachute pants?
Parachute pants. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Parachute pants.
I mean, breakers had parachute pants too, but
yeah,
hammer,
that's when I used to break. I used to break and pop lock.
Hammer stepped up with the drapes.
I used to break and pop lock.
Hammer was the first one to say, "Grandma, I'm gonna borrow your drapes real quick."
So wait, Dex. So my time period is more the Tamagotchi pants and the Nokias.
Can't touch this. This is grandma's drapes.
That's wild, Dex. Did you have them rotary phones?
I used to wear parachute pants and karate shoes when I was in high school.
I thought he was cool.
With a members only jacket. So you don't know nothing about members only.
He was like Ralph from New Edition practicing karate.
You can't know about members only. Stop it.
Whoa. I'm from Harlem. Chill. We get fly for real. We know about that drip.
Yeah, Harlem.
Say that again.
I know. I had a members only.
Oh, this Belize. Oh, my bad. I thought that was Marquez. I'm away from my phone.
But nah. I mean, I wasn't in that era where it was like a thing. But we definitely had those. It was a thing. Like it was like a phase, like a little phase out here. Where it came back
I was talking to Marquez. I didn't know that was you, Belize. I know you're older than Marquez.
Yeah, I had a members only. I know about that.
Came up to GQ.
Hey, Dex, let me ask you a question. So,
members
you
only
tell me
GQ,
with a straight face that you would walk around, you would wear, let me get this picture right.
Parachute pants, not those baggy pants. Yeah. It's different.
Right. Damn. I said, okay. All right, let me finish.
Game over.
So actually, you know what? They bought the parachute pants back, but they put them in the sweats form. Yeah, those are like the cargo shorts and the cargo sweats.
Say that. I was
game over, huh?
And you know what's funny? Zara
I got 108, 104.
Yeah, it's over.
Hey, that's crazy. So you was rocking the taper back in the day with the parachute fits and the karate get shoes. That's wild.
Yeah, the karate shoes. I had Guess overalls. What else to wear? Polo, of course. Fila, Elise.
Yo, Marquez, I got one for you,
Lecoq Sportique. You ever heard of Lecoq Sportique?
Yo, I got one for you, though, Marquez.
Never heard of it. You gotta realize I was born in 2000.
Sweats that he talking about. They had them shits in Zara. I had a picture with them shits on with the all red Kobe's with a BBC.
Hey, how old you is, Belize?
Huh? Well,
I'm assuming that your age period is around the 90s.
I'm 32 though. I'm 32. But I was.
Yeah, we had the 501 Levi's.
I be dripping up though. I'm into the fashion, so
the Puma sweatsuit.
I used to rock. I used to have Tamagotchi pets. Dex had to deal with rotary phones.
I don't even know what that is.
I was around with the pages when they had the pages and all. I didn't have a pager though personally, but
Come
I was
on. You
around when
know
they
what a
had
rotary
pages.
phone is, old timer.
No,
9.
I'm
Then it
talking
goes
about.
back
You said
up.
something else though. You said something else.
Well, I said a Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Y'all know what a Tamagotchi pet is?
No.
Wow. Y'all
Make
gotta
it to
know
where I
what
was
Tamagotchi.
at. That fashion didn't make it to where I was at.
Oh, Zen drop, Dex. Zen dropped.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. Yeah. What you call it? Oh, remember them sidekicks though, Dex?
Yep.
Them sidekick
Yeah,
phones.
I don't
That
know
was
who's
a thing.
controlling it, y'all, but Zen dropped. He's in backstage.
You talking about the car sidekick, right?
The phones.
Oh, the phone.
The sidekick
The
phones.
sidekick.
Won't drop this
You had the 2-way.
The Motorola's here. Yup. The bleeps. That was the thing.
Yeah, I had the OG beeper. I had the beeper where you didn't even have the number, it just beep. And you call your number and then you get whoever's calling you. Remember those beepers? That didn't even have the number. And then they came out with the beeper that had the number on it. That was high technology back then.
You're showing your age. What's a beeper?
Yeah, the beepers. I wasn't around for the
He
beepers.
said, "What's a beeper?"
What's a
Like,
beeper?
I was around with the beepers, but I wasn't like I never had one.
They
But
call
like,
a pager.
Yeah, the
pager. This ain't pager. Those ain't
No,
beeper.
but it's called beeper.
It's called beeper.
That's what it is, a beeper. It beeps when you got a message, fool.
Yeah. I'm saying I had the OG doctor one. Back then, only people that had these were like doctors, lawyers, like emergency people, like detectives, FBI detectives, and stuff like that, right?
And
I was in high school with it, and my teacher said, "What are you doing with that?"
And your hustlers.
And I was like, "It don't work." I lied and talking about it don't work, but it did work. I didn't want him to take it.
Yo, that's crazy how Zen just dropped. Hopefully Zen gets back in here.
Oh man, Pelicans trying to run off with this one, man.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you, Dex.
But yeah, those were the days, man.
If you lose this game, just know.
I don't care if we lose this game. This don't mean nothing to me, man.
It does.
I don't got no money on it.
It does because you said they were going to win.
It does to you, not to me. You can't tell me how I feel about my perspective.
You're right.
To you, it matters. To me, it don't.
You're right. You're right, Dex. Your perspective, right? Because right. You're right.
Now, if me and Sky would have bet it and I'm losing, I would feel it. But I don't feel this.
If you look at the numbers so far, the only time
I know Lakers ain't winning no championship, so it don't bother me.
They won the second quarter.
But you're the Lakers. 17-time world champion.
I don't know what's wrong with this guy Marquez. You can't inculcate that type of feeling in me because it's not.
What you mean?
Going to penetrate.
Pause. I'm just saying you should have a little bit more oomph, some pride. You're losing, but you should smile still.
Who cares?
Because he know the hot pocket gonna be happy.
Believes.
What?
These birds got him depressed. These birds got him depressed. He's depressed. He's using one-word syllables. He's not even using decorum anymore.
I already know that Sky is waiting for this game to go over, and he's hoping that the Pelicans win so he can come back on the panel.
Hey,
if the Pelicans lose, Sky's not coming back.
I'm telling you, Jack. Boy, you got that one. If you know anything, you know that.
Dex, you a mind reader, Dex. You a mind reader.
That's the funny part, though. That's super funny. He over there like, I told you. He's sitting there patiently waiting. He like, did I tell y'all boys?
Yeah, he peeking. He peeking at the game. It's a tie ball game in LA in fourth quarter, 105-105. Sky peeking. We know Sky peeking.
Sky scared.
He peeking at his
Sky
TV.
on his seat. Hey, he holding his pillow together and praying right now.
Sorry, Zen. Marquez is distracting me.
Jessica's still on.
It's all good. 105,
I'm distracting you. Don't blame me for that.
Dex.
Hey, look, listen. I can't wait till the Bucks lose one game. I'm gonna cream all over you, Marquez. Pause.
Oh, there ain't even put no pause in that. What the fuck?
What the hell was
Yo,
that about?
yo,
That was
I just can't
nasty.
wait. I can't wait. And you know what?
There ain't no way.
I'm
There ain't no
gonna
reading.
have company with me too because everybody
Dex,
can't wait to get you when these Bucks lose one game.
Dex, keep your cream over there to yourself, bro. Pause.
Yeah, you
Right,
might be right on that one. Late night. Flight after dark, people. Flight after dark, people.
Y'all know what Milwaukee's nickname is?
Yo,
Cream
I don't know
City.
what is wrong with you.
No, I'm not joking. They got Cream City jerseys.
They do, but that's not the point. They do.
So you're gonna take this cream, buddy.
From Cream City.
Yo, you gotta chill, Dex. Stop being a menace. You gotta chill.
And then hush your mouth.
Hush your mouth. Got it.
Pause. Pause.
All the cream and hush your mouth. Pause.
LeBron foul going to the
Welcome to Flight
basket.
After
He'll
Dark.
take
We
a couple
really don't
free
mean
throws.
this. We're not trying to make mockery of no orientation whatsoever. It just sometimes words just come out and it doesn't appear the way it's supposed to be. That's all.
Yo, what is happening? Right, Mo?
To clear it up,
I don't want
the
those
concept
pies.
is the Milwaukee
I want those
Bucks
pies.
is also called the Cream City. So,
Yeah, Kafana, you're right about that one. That kind of, that didn't sound right.
Can LeBron hit two free throws in a
Hey,
row?
yo, nah, bro.
I don't want nobody to misconstrue my orientation.
Dex, you know what, Dex?
No,
Don't refer to me
LeBron
like
cannot
that.
hit two
Please
free
don't.
throws in a row.
Dex,
Excellent
you
defensive play
make me
by Pat
uncomfortable,
Bev.
Dex, I'm uncomfortable now. That's uncomfortable.
That's all right. You want Mike?
Okay, we got 67 seconds left in the
LeBron, what the hell are you doing, LeBron?
Yo, Mo, you stupid, Mo. You stupid.
Everybody on the Laker game right now?
LaWashed, yeah. Yeah, I'm watching that
LaWashed.
bullshit. What the fuck is LeBron doing?
Yo, Zip.
Hey,
Choking,
Zip Master. Zip Master, if you ain't got nothing good
Sky
to say
and
about
Jessica's
LeBron,
glued to
don't
the
say nothing.
TV because we haven't heard from them.
Pulling up for these threes like he's doing, bro. I mean, come on.
Hey, if you ain't got nothing good to say, don't say nothing.
I got plenty bad to say about LeBron, and
Well,
I'm
Austin
gonna
Reeves
say it.
he got his back. Austin Reeves got his back. Don't worry about it. The rook.
You talking about
The rook.
trash
With
mayonnaise hot?
that reverse
Mayonnaise
mohawk
hot?
on his head. He got a reverse mohawk on his head.
Are you talking about Austin Hoops? You talking about Austin Reeves, the mayonnaise hops, low dribbling package bum that's on the Lakers?
Mayonnaise
Okay,
hot.
we got a commanding 3-point lead.
Thanks to Austin Reeves.
Mayonnaise
I'm
hops.
opening up
Not
my
Austin
Raisin
Reeves.
Brands as we speak.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, yes, right. Hey, Jack.
I don't use low-fat milk. I don't use 100% milk. I use silk almond milk.
What is this, Dex?
Vanilla
What are you
flavor.
trying to do?
Hey,
Help save your
Shout out to
cholesterol?
you, Dex.
You trying to help save your cholesterol?
That's the good milk.
Hey,
It's just healthier.
Nobody wants to play
the
defense in
Pelicans-
this Laker game.
Pelicans down by 1. Go
And
Pelicans.
it tastes
Go
good
Pelicans.
too. Almond milk tastes good. That's the
Yeah,
part
it
people
does.
don't say. It tastes good.
Go
Tastes
Pellies.
better.
Go Pellies.
You got
go
a
Pellies.
team that's 7-0, and then you want to cheer for a team that's 4-5.
Yes, because they're going up against the Lakers, who I can't stand.
That's why we say
Go
you're delusional.
Pellies.
You're not a
Go
real
Pellies.
fan.
Go Pellies. I'm rooting against you Lakers fans because you know.
That's why the Lakers going to
You
win
are
because you're cheering for the
atrocious.
Pelicans. Watch.
Hey, guess
Guy
what?
gonna come up here
Zion's
and cuss
going to
your
the
ass out,
stripe.
Marquez.
Hey, guess what? Hey.
Can Zion shoot
guess
free
what?
throws?
Hey, guess what?
Yeah,
It doesn't matter because I'm 7-0. 7-0.
Well, act
King
like
Buck.
it then. You sure don't act like a 7-0.
I do. I am acting.
I know that's
no
unfamiliar
crap.
territory for you, Marquez.
Listen to me, Dex. If you don't think all the Milwaukee
You're not
fans are
used to
drunk
starting
right
the
now,
season out
passed
that
out,
well.
you're capping. I'm telling you, all the Milwaukee fans are drunk and passed out right now. You're capping right now.
Not all of us.
Not today. Not
Oh,
today.
maybe it's just me then. Probably gonna be
Yeah,
drunk for
just
the whole
you.
week.
Tie ball
Yeah,
game
they-
once
They
again.
used to winning. They used to this.
I'm
They
talking
want
about
a
the pass
championship.
out
They're not
part.
gonna get one though. They want to get passed out after a championship. They know how it feels to win a championship.
Right,
You
right.
don't.
But not me,
You
Belize.
wasn't
I've never
there.
been in this position of winning
Exactly.
culture.
Exactly. That's
So
why
let
you don't
me
know how to act on the 7-0.
Pelicans by 1. LeBron on the perimeter. Will he pull up and brick? Looks like it.
Yep.
Will he take it to the
Damn, the
hole?
Pelicans
They
took
down
off. They
3.
up 11. I mean, they up
LeBron's
3.
about to try that
Shit.
turnaround fadeaway. Brick. I knew it. He's scared to go to the fucking stripe.
Oh boy!
And
I'ma
Pelicans
hear from
win.
Sky.
Game
I know
over.
I'm here from Sky.
Pelicans win 111-108 with 7.8 seconds left on the clock because LeBron is afraid of free throws.
Thank you, Zen Master. You's a goddamn genius.
LeBron, you get one of these tonight.
I knew goddamn well he was going to shoot that turnaround baseline jumper. The second he backed his ass down there, I knew that's what he was going to do. He's too old to charge the basket and get around Larry Nance Jr.
Anthony, that is crazy, right?
He's too old to get around Larry Nance Jr.
Good opportunity right there.
Larry Nance Jr. D'd up LeBron James, went the other way and dunked and got the game. Well, not a game winner, but what looks like the go-ahead score.
LeBron is freaking.
Well, they got to shoot a 3 to tie it.
Yeah, with this team's 3-point shooting percentage tonight, 25% from the floor, 27% last in the NBA. It would be a miracle.
And LeBron gonna hit that 3-pointer he shot in Miami.
But miracles happen. And it would just tie the game.
You might have to drop the link for quiz.
I'm down for overtime if y'all are.
Yeah, we need overtime because listen, the Lakers can't do it. If the Lakers lose this game as they had a commanding lead,
heartbreaking.
It just shows you that the Lakers might be tanking.
Wow,
you tanking for victory.
Nah.
Yeah, they tanking.
Nah, Jamie, don't start that shit.
I told you Sky was going to show up.
Don't start that shit.
Dex, even if you take for Victor, it's going to go to
New Orleans.
Scott pulled up real quick, bro.
I told you he was peeking at the TV.
Ooh. Patrick Beverly. Nope. Lonnie Walker for 3. Brick City. Rebound New Orleans. Game over. The Lakers are 1-6.
It's so hard to
with 1.6 seconds on the clock.
Oh,
Lonnie
yeah, they
Walker.
can't tank. You're right. They can't. I forgot. They can't tank.
Lonnie Walker with an extremely ugly look on his face.
It's so hard.
Game over, people. The Lakers squandered another opportunity. This been like the 4th or 5th opportunity they squandered going down the stretch. They do not have a closer. The Lakers officially do not have a closer, and I'm here to tell you.
I'm telling you who the problem is. It is LeBron James. Go look at the splits on and off the court and see what's going on. When he's off the court, the Lakers are better.
But they won't get rid of him.
They can't. But when he's off the court, the Lakers are flat out better.
Well, guess what? LeBron.
Yeah, you're right, Quiz. I ain't going to repeat what you said, but you're right.
Wait, what did Quiz say?
LePippin James.
Everybody is getting involved.
You're right. They definitely got. You're right, Quiz.
If
they
we
definitely
keep this
got
up,
that.
I might have to bring the girls back.
Quiz said the Lakers got creamed.
Quiz said they got creamed.
Hey, Dex. Hey, Dex, look. Hey, Dex, you and the Knicks got something in common. You blew your lead.
Marquez, this is devastating because they had this game under control all the way through, and old people just got tired, and they have no closer. Anthony Davis can't close the game. He can't close out. LeBron can't close it out. They need a closer.
Got tired.
Bro, I'm crying. I'm crying.
I literally am right now.
Jen, are you telling me that the greatest player in the world can't beat the Pelicans with a lead?
But
here's Jessica.
Marquez, he makes everybody
better. I told you they was going to come. They was peeking at that
Marquez.
TV.
Hey, Zen.
Y'all ain't slick.
Zen, but he's the best player of all time. He makes other people around him better. He's the GOAT.
And he makes everyone better. You know what? He can take bums to the finals. Bums.
Man,
he's done it.
In his youth.
Who, LeBron?
We're just making mockery of the Bronsexuals, Uncle Vern.
Hey,
LeBron can do it. Listen, Zen. Hey, Zen, close your eyes. What does this sound like, Zen?
Zen. Be quiet for a minute. Let me talk to you, man.
Tie ball game. Hold on. Tie ball game, baby. Hold your horses. Pump your brakes. It's a tie ball game. I told you.
We're going to have to wait for the review. But it looked like he got it off. No. Ryan. Matt Ryan, I think.
Matt Ryan.
And he talking about a beautiful win. Y'all got to take all that crap back.
Oh, you Pelicans fans is in trouble now.
Zen.
LeBron gonna go off.
Yeah, take all that back.
I mean,
wow.
That's a count bucket. I just saw the replay. That bucket
Yeah,
finna count.
the
These boys
ball's
finna
in
go
the
to
air
overtime.
way early enough. That's
Now,
count. That's easy.
now you saw the Pelican fans in the chat. Come to the panel. See, they here. Come to the
Come
panel.
on. I want to see. I want to
They
hear.
expose
And
themselves, Zed.
you say you wanted overtime, Dex. You called
Run
the
up.
overtime, Dex.
Run
I
up.
called it, didn't I? I called it.
Just listen. Y'all don't think it's funny how me and that's definitely a bucket.
Look at
That's
Oh,
Sky
legal
yeah.
talking
for a
about we
time.
Yeah.
good.
It was at least a half a second.
Hey, listen. Y'all think listen. It's one thing when me and Zen is joking on him, but when Sky said, and I quote, when Sky did the shrugging emoji, a minute after, guess what happened?
I
Got
never
the
missed
game
it for
time
a couple
bucket.
seconds. Well, yeah.
Go ahead, Sky.
The
Keep running your
Pelican
mouth.
fans are in the chat, but they won't come to the panel. The game is too close.
Scott said we
Hey
good.
man,
They're not coming to
I
the
know these
panel.
niggas
They
talking
good.
shit,
Can
but
you believe it? Mayonnaise hops.
What?
I can
Did he
believe it
say?
because hey, Matt
Mayonnaise
Ryan
hops.
we might have to sign that guy for real.
Who would have thought that Austin Reeves, mayonnaise hops, would get the game-winning assist to go into overtime?
It wasn't
That's the
Reeves though,
mayonnaise
dog.
That's Matt Ryan, my guy. Stop it, being racist.
No, Austin
Who the hell is
Reeves
Austin
got
Reeves?
the assist. Austin Reeves
Oh, he
gave the
got the
game-winning
assist.
assist. Reed.
LL, we try not to give you a
I
good pick,
mean,
LL. We want the pick to be so low that you guys are
yeah,
just traded off.
I'm not even gonna give Austin Reeves credit for that because he's a high IQ guy. He's always gonna make right plays.
Well, why don't you give him
And
credit
by the way,
for
when
it then?
Austin,
And you're
I'm gonna say it was
man, they
Austin, but what
got
I'm
out of
saying
time
is
for you to go
like it was
blasting the
more so the
celebrities.
shot there. He found the highest percentage shooter on our team, and he made the bucket as he should.
Listen,
And I
that
think we
boy
might have
Matt
to.
Ryan just became a household name in LA. That boy Matt Ryan just became a household name in LA.
They
We
probably
gotta
still
win
gonna
this now,
lose
though.
though. Yeah, they probably still gonna lose.
Matt Ryan to play
No.
for the
Falcons.
Because
For the
Russell got
Falcons,
to.
Yeah,
Russell got to
Falcons.
come in the
yeah,
game.
Uncle Vern.
Russell got to come in the game.
Football.
He
This
played for the
old man
Colts.
talking about the Falcons.
Right. Thank you, Dex. I'm telling you, Dex, you's a goddamn genius.
Damn. Hey, Bron just got fouled. No, he stepped out of bounds. Fuck.
Let's see if Russell comes back in overtime.
Bron
Where's
stepped out of
Westbrook?
bounds.
We need Westbrook.
Pelicans ball.
They need Westbrook.
They got the ball in
They
Herb
need
Jones' hands.
Westbrook.
They need
They
Russ
need
to be
Westbrook.
happy. He over there clapping. That's what they need him to do.
They're looking for CJ McCollum. CJ McCollum floater. Miss. I'm gonna say Patrick Beverly with a board. They looking for Bron.
Wow. Now Braun want to drive. Now Braun want to drive to the bucket. Where's that
Bron
drive to the
on
bucket?
Austin Reeves. They found
CJ with a
Bron
nice
with a
leaner
mismatch.
can't make it.
Regulation.
Bron on CJ. Wave off the bucket. Oh, he didn't make it, but wave off the shot attempt.
Why does LeBron want to go hard now when they're in overtime? Where was that in the regulation?
Zen, you watching the game?
CJ fouled Bron. He's too big. That's 6'9", 270. Can do natural. Nah,
Is that guy on the
Oh,
panel?
LeBron's grabbing his eye. What's wrong with LeBron's eye this time?
Nice foul. Yeah, he's
LeBron injured his arm.
See, you cold. See, you a piece of work.
I mean, Draymond usually gives him one or two.
Lakers ball. They're looking for Pat Bev.
Bruh,
Pat Bev
LeBron's
setting up the
arm.
offense.
LeBron's arm.
He's hurt. His
Pat Bev
shoulder.
got the ball to 80. Got the ball to Lonnie Walker in the corner.
His
Bucket.
shoulder.
That's
Lakers
shoulder.
up 114, 111.
His shoulder.
That's shoulder. That's exactly what happened. Shea and Sharp.
Yeah, this was over with, Nico. Good call, Nico. This one looked like it's over with. I'm starting to
Lonnie
get boring.
Walker got 28 points, 5 and 9.
What happened?
Hell, you got worried 3 minutes ago.
Lonnie Walker for 3.
Zion Wilson with a bucket over 80.
Lonnie with the
Big body.
splash.
Bron bringing the ball up the court.
Bron better get that shoulder checked out.
This year, Lonnie
Bron
Walker.
with the size up dribble. With the
this year,
behind the
Lonnie
back.
Walker
With the big
leads.
body. Layup. Missed it.
man.
80 with the help. Put
Wow,
back finish.
Zion
This year,
just
Lonnie
put
Walker, the
84 in
fourth
that
leads the
bucket.
league in funny faces.
116, 113.
Who leads?
LA.
All right, go ahead. Keep talking, Zen.
Oh, no, Nico got it.
I already know. Good job.
AD got Zion
Keep
on
talking,
him.
Zen.
He found CJ on the cut floater. 115, 116.
Oh man, they're fighting.
Yeah, Nico's ahead of me.
These Pelicans boys.
Bron walking that thing up court. Gave the ball to Pat Bev. Austin Reeves using the screen from AD. They pick in his pocket. Lonnie Walker with the contested layup, missed it. Pelicans with the board.
Yeah.
Found Zion.
Ooh.
Zion missed the layup.
Ooh.
AD with LeBron with the outlet to AD. Easy bucket. 118-115.
Ooh, who win it?
Damn.
Lakers up.
Yeah,
There's a nasty collision down there.
Right, with Lonnie Walker.
CJ calling the screen with Larry Nance. Larry Nance finding Zion. Zion with the dribbles. Post up on AD. Big body. Couldn't get through AD. Brown with the board. Brown jogging up the court. Brown with the big body, the shoulders. Bucket. 120-115.
You about to put this shit out of reach.
Yeah, thank you, Flight. Boy, I'll tell you. Go ahead, Zip Master. Keep talking.
That's Nico.
Whoop that head. Whoop that head. Whoop that head.
Wait a second.
I know who
I
it
love
is.
that shit.
Go ahead, Nico.
Let's go ahead and crush these Pelican fans.
Yeah.
No.
And the LeBron. Hey, Nico, don't forget about the LeBron haters.
Oh yeah, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. He's gonna come up short.
Hey, boy. Hey, I'm
Right.
glad you
He's
ain't.
never gonna come up short.
He's gonna come up short. They come down to the last minute. He don't want no part of that free throw line.
It came down to the last minute 3 minutes ago. Go ahead.
And he didn't want no part of that free throw line, did he? He got bailed out like he did in the finals. He got bailed out a la Kyrie Irving like he did in the finals. A la Ray Allen like he did in the finals, didn't he?
Brown with 20 points, 10 boards, 8 assists.
Man, we don't care about those 20 boys.
Free throw line. He putting shoulders on people.
By Matt Ryan.
How
He
many
got 8 assists. He got 8 assists.
Travel.
He gonna get a triple-double.
It's overtime.
Go ahead.
Look, Uncle Vern, we don't concern ourselves with LeBron haters because they know when they watch him, he's the greatest shit they ever seen in their entire life.
No, he's
Please,
not.
are you kidding me?
Nico, you can't
God.
speak for the rest of Nico,
Not even close.
Nico,
Jay, he can't even touch Michael Jordan's drop strap.
Not even.
You can't
He
speak
can't even
for the
choke.
rest
He
of
can't even
them,
touch
Nico.
Kobe's shoelaces.
We've never seen a human being play this well for this long.
You've never seen a human being play this well.
No, we've
He's
never seen it.
He's nowhere near. He's nowhere near Jordan's heights.
Stop it, Alvarado.
Jordan
Don't
played
start
13
it.
years.
He's
Don't start
never
it.
been near
Alvarado.
Jordan's heights.
LeBron has 7
we do
years
play
on
music
Jordan.
for
They're
the
not
chat.
close.
What dynasty has your guy built?
You might be right, Alvaro. They're definitely playing the refs.
What dynasty has LeBron built?
I agree
with
with you,
the
Alvaro.
size
They're
up with the
definitely
dribble.
playing the refs.
Hey,
Sorry behind Lakers.
hey, Nico, I wanted to say this. I mean, Nick, Jim Master, I wanted to say this. LeBron James, he wasn't my favorite. Wade was my favorite. LeBron went over there and played with him. Look here, I prayed before LeBron went over there and played.
Here's what I will say about Miami. When you acquire the number 3 and the number 5 draft pick in your draft class, and you're the number 1 draft pick, you should win 4 fucking chips, not 2.
That was 20 years ago. Catch up.
He's an underachiever. He's a classic underachiever, overrated, who just pulled up for a 3 like I said he would.
Got blocked.
Just pulled up for a 3 like I said he would. Because he's scared of that free throw line, just like Skip Bayless say every day.
No, he just like putting the dagger in.
Shot for no reason.
No, that's not true. He's not trying to put the dagger in. He's scared of the free throw line.
Yeah, right.
I mean, that's not true.
LeBron?
We just saw him do it at the end of regulation. Exact same thing. I watched the Lakers. He does this shit all the time.
He didn't know.
Jay, why you
He's scared of the free throw line.
Jay, why you chuck that Zin?
Took what? That turnaround jumper he missed?
For no reason.
Huh?
CJ McCollum with the ball. CJ with the handle, with the bucket by Patrick Beverly. He missed it. They stole the ball from AD.
Now, if LeBron's wide open in the open court, of course he's gonna take it. If he got a chance to go straight to the hole, but he ain't trying to challenge nobody ass no more.
But he literally just did that.
Not in the third and fourth, he ain't.
Why not? He been doing it all night.
Not in the third and the fourth, he ain't.
But he just did it in overtime, though.
He's pulling up.
LeBron ran somebody over going to the basket. You know, you speak with a
You think that a power move? That little bunny hop
Hell
lay-in
yeah.
he put in, was that a power move? No, it wasn't.
He's 6'9",
No,
270.
it
Everything
wasn't.
he do is a power move.
That wasn't no power move, and you know
Yeah,
it.
it was.
It was a little bunny hop 3-foot floater. That wasn't no power move. Stop it.
Pat Bev looking for Lonnie Walker.
Stop it.
They found
He didn't have
AD,
to
they
do
found
nothing to get
Bron.
to that spot. That was off a rebound.
11 seconds on the shot clock, 23 in the game. Bron with the ball. Bron with the size up. I feel like he's going to shoot a deep-ass three.
Pelicans fans, y'all better call up this panel and
Bron
take your own damn smoke.
mid-range. CJ McCollum in
I'm sitting here
transition.
taking fire for the Pelicans.
CJ with the step back. Missed it. There we go. AD with the board. Good game. Goodbye.
All right. Boy,
good game.
LeBron pulling up and bricking again.
Goodbye. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Didn't LeBron pull up and brick again?
Goodbye.
How many bricks was that in a row? Four? About four?
How many stones you gonna add over?
That's about 4 bricks in a row.
LeBron's always been the best finisher, not the best shooter.
Are you kidding me?
Yep, rap God, Pale's choke.
What y'all think about refs on the bench, though?
It's a positive so far.
That's a smart move. Thank you, Jax. I mean,
Hey, Anthony, go ahead and stop that. You don't have to explain nothing. We got Bron on our thing.
Flight. Good assertion. Why? Because they couldn't blame it on what's his name?
Russell.
They ain't gonna show up, Mo. Mo, they ain't showing up.
It was Flight. Listen to me. Flight, understand this, Flight. They couldn't blame this one on Westbrook if it came down.
Oh Lord, hey Dex, why is your Lakers tampering?
Why is you
Zion over here?
Why I'm talking?
Marquez, be quiet, Marquez, because you was going against us all night. Just take it.
I'm just saying, your Lakers tampering. They come against Zion to LA. Tampers. Talking to Zion in his ear.
Yo.
Hey, Marquez, Marquez.
Down to the line, baby.
Or did you just lose? Because you said you wanted New Orleans to win this game, fool. So
how in the hell the Pels
lose? Well, it
to
don't
the
matter
Lakers?
to me because on the record,
you was just talking.
I mean, my team's 7-0, so respectfully, I didn't really lose nothing tonight.
Respectfully, shut the fuck up while I'm talking.
Oh shit! Wait a minute.
Hey, Uncle Vern. First of all, Uncle Vern.
He did say respectfully.
You throw cripple yourself up right here, man. Let the real young bucks talk. We ain't got time for that. We ain't got time for that, Vern.
Yes, sir.
They lost. They only won by 3 points. Deal with it. They still won. They're still 2-7.
Marquez, you still young.
They still 2-7.
I ain't got to holler. You know why? Look,
you want a cookie, old man? They're 2-5.
You still young yet. You got a lot of wins. But I'm gonna tell you something though. All that.
Yeah, I got time. I'm 7-0 tonight.
This is shots versus moonshine. Go ahead, go.
I got time for that. You trying to feel way too good. You ain't finna kill. You're not finna kill my little mode I'm in.
Marquez, that's called undue attention. You ain't even due for it.
Look, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me.
No excuses.
I'm the best team in the East.
Yeah. We got a drunk fight.
In the league.
Yeah. We got a drunk fight.
What you gonna tell me? Not a damn thing.
Hey, look here. I'm gonna tell you something, Zen Master. I ain't got a chance to get that. I ain't got a chance to get at that ass yet. You know why? This fool keep talking. But once I get past
Eric, it's old head night, Eric.
There it is.
We finna jump Marquez.
Hey, that's
Nico,
fine.
don't help
jump me
him.
all
We
you
finna
want
jump
to.
Marquez. You number the heads on the panel tonight. Marquez, you trapped.
Hey, guess what? They can jump on me all they want to tonight. Hey, I got the best record out of all you bums, and I say that respectfully. I say that respectfully. I got the best record out of all you bums, and I say that.
Hey man, you got your
Calfani, that's your mic, Calfani.
No, that's Marvin.
Calfani. I'm trying to hear myself.
No, that's
Calfani.
See it coming out of Marvin's circle?
Oh,
Marvin, mute your mic.
Damn, buddy.
We're turned down the speaker.
Where is Basil?
See it coming out.
Hey,
Basil, you need to get back in this chat, Basil.
I'm chilling, Quiz. You know what I'm saying, Quiz? I'm going to sleep a champion tonight. You know how we do it. 7-0. Best team in the freaking. Best team for Quiz. Best team quiz in the whole NBA quiz.
I'm chilling quiz. You know what I'm
Better
saying?
record than the champion Warriors. You know what we do.
Yes, sir.
We don't
Hey, I
never
don't think the
slow
Pels, I don't
down.
think nobody from
We
Pels come out
always
to the
go
Pelicans
up.
tonight, bro.
This is what we do.
Did they give a
LeBron
game
was
ball
0
to that
7 down
football
the stretch tonight, by the way.
I can't hear you because Marvin's mic is not muted.
Somebody got to cut that background.
Yeah, Basil, come to the altar, Basil.
Hey, let's
I
go.
love it. I love it.
Anybody
Yeah.
give a game ball to that football quarterback?
Yes.
Amazing touchdown
Everybody recognized Basil
at the end of
because
regulation.
he was on the Pelicans bandwagon. He had more pom-poms than a college football team.
Shout out to Basil.
Shout out to you, Basil. I know that the Pelicans.
Lonnie Walker
couldn't
with a
get
clutch
done.
28 points.
Basil Jr.
Man, shit.
Sky, you stop it, Sky. Shout out to Tay. Sky, you stop it because you won't come on the panel and face the music.
Right,
two
Sky.
games
Come on
tomorrow.
the panel, Sky. Come
It's
on
only
the
2
panel.
games tomorrow, and they both suck. Y'all want to hear it?
Tell us what
Let's
it
get
is.
Sky his day.
Thursday.
Hey, Sky, what's up, brother?
Before you go, Sky.
Oh,
Thursday,
man, Sky done jumped off.
4 p.m. We got Golden State versus Orlando. That's suck game number 1. Suck game number
Trash.
2. Denver versus OKC. Of course, Shea's playing real well,
We
so
got
that
6
might not be
games
bad.
tomorrow.
That's it. 2 sucky games.
What?
That's it.
Yeah,
So I
they
see
came
on-
close.
So I see on the schedule.
Hey, Mo, they came close to winning this one. It
guess
was a
what,
nail
man?
biter.
And guess what? My 7-0 Bucks are the last game of the night, so y'all definitely gonna have to feel me.
Your Lakers made you proud, Dex.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say that, Quiz.
I agree.
I mean,
I
they
know
don't
you're trying to
lose next
besmirk
week
me on the
against
slide
Dallas.
with your sarcasm, but
No,
it's
it
okay.
was.
All I
Hey,
want is
Dex,
Sky.
I caught
All I
that.
want to hear from Sky.
Yeah, I caught that too, Dex. I didn't like it either.
You telling me
Play
you
your
guys,
music.
you guys didn't like that Hail Mary at the end of regulation? My boy,
Right, with
Hey,
Austin
that's what
too.
basketball is for, right? You get paid to do that.
I thought that
Yeah.
guy was a football player.
Matt Ryan,
Right.
a football player. Bell job.
Hey,
What's good, Sky?
The Hail Mary.
Hey,
Guy,
Felice,
B in
Jack.
Patch says the Lakers trash, yet y'all lost to them. What you got to say about that, Sky?
Thank you.
Not much because he's muted, I think. Sky, if you there, you muted, bro.
You're muted, young man. Whatever you.
Bruh, he's doing that on purpose. He knows he did it.
There you go.
We want to hear from you, Sky.
What?
Nigga always got something
They
to say.
won. What you want here? The people
I wanna-
still.
Hey,
Hey, he said what you want to hear.
Listen.
hold
Them
on.
people
That
still.
boy
You got beat
Right.
by the worst team in the
We
NBA.
had no good LeBron and the Lakers here.
Y'all gotta
me
be
tell
like the
you,
worst team in
y'all
the
gotta
NBA,
be.
bro.
Y'all
Without
gotta be
Westbrook.
honest. Y'all gotta be honest. Y'all gotta understand.
Honest about what?
Now
a-
here comes Jessica. Jessica thinks she got
Man,
help from
look,
Sky.
that's a-
We're gonna beat
Hey,
both y'all upside the
Jessica.
head.
That's a-
Hot pockets.
Hold on, let me tell you. And you know this, Dex, by real facts. Dude ain't even in the game. Dyson Daniels just shoot them 2 free throws. He should have hit them, but really he ain't even supposed to have been in the game.
Ah, here we go.
Oh, the coach.
Are you making up excuses, Sky?
It's
Does that
not
sound
no
like an excuse to me?
excuses. I said y'all.
No,
won.
it ain't
I can taste the
excuses, it's
excuses.
Look, I'm not making excuses. I'm telling you.
Sky,
the
you say
truth.
no excuses, right?
There's no excuses. They won. They
So why
struggled
are you
against our
talking? Then why
bench.
are you bringing up the excuse?
Look, we not even full screen. I'm cool with how they fought. And we on the road. I'm not tripping.
How you
They
feel
was hanging
about
out in
LeBron
they
James?
was hanging out in San Fernando Valley, man. You know what's up in there? That's Pornhub.
And
Next
they
to
had
the
all
snow
kind
bunny.
of travels. Look, they had all kind of travels not being called. All that, man. I'm cool with that. To lose by 3, I'm cool with that.
Travel.
cool
They
with that.
weren't traveling.
Man, that last 2-pointer LeBron made, that boy travel, man. Everybody.
Sky, you sound like you got excuses with you, Sky. Empty your bag of excuses and then come with some real stuff.
Man, nah, man. I'm telling y'all the truth, man. Y'all can
That
say whatever
goddamn
y'all.
LeBron, boy. I'm telling you how you turn around LeBron.
And
did
listen what I'm
something.
saying. Listen what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
Jordan.
We good,
Goddamn
man.
LeBron.
Look at you saw. We straight. We fighting y'all. That's y'all full team.
Yeah. Hey, Zen Master, that goddamn LeBron, huh? I'm telling you, Zen Master. Hey, what we gonna do about that?
0 for 7 down the stretch, huh?
Oh, yeah,
Let me ask y'all a real question, especially
Yeah,
Dex, because you're a
real-
Lakers fan. Dex, That was one of the first times I've ever watched LeBron, and definitively he looked like, it's like that was a ugly 20 he dropped.
Hey,
Is that are you any bit concerned about that?
Not really, because the other players got to step up.
Facts.
Which was?
Anthony, but you know what his deal is. He's already hurt.
Whoa. Hey, Jack. First
He's
of all,
already hurt.
Jack. See, that's what I mean, Jack. You let that, like you accuse people of doing that. You let that little garbage go past. Everybody else would have to step up. But that guy was about LeBron. God dang it. Let's not lose focus.
No, listen, this is what I'm saying. They had the game won, right?
I don't care what. I don't care what.
They got a Hail Mary.
Look, Jack, for real, Joe.
Oh, shit, Uncle Vern won't behave. He won't behave tonight.
Let me tell you something.
Put that old man on mute, please.
Man, them people ain't even in our league right now, man. We ain't bad.
Uncle Vern will not behave tonight.
LeBron James had 20
Get
points.
that old man some Robitussin and let him go to sleep.
LeBron James had 20 points on 23
that
shots.
Kicked in.
Then that was an ugly 20 he dropped, like for real.
23 shots.
And he traveled on about 4 of them.
This is what I observed.
It's insomnia medication.
Okay, hold on one second. This is what I observed, right? I observed that the Pelicans fought hard because they could have easily laid down and went to the next game. You know what I'm saying? But they fought hard, and I believe that Anthony Davis and LeBron James thought they was going to surrender and move on, but they didn't. And they let their guards down, and Pelicans crept back into this game. But what I'm saying is that when LeBron is 38 years old, you can't expect him. I mean, we kicking them tires, man. You can't expect LeBron to be having 37 games, 14 rebounds, and 8 assists. You know what I'm saying? You can't get that out of him. That's why I'm saying, Uncle Vern, the other people have to step up. They can't just watch LeBron James crash out right in front of their eyes.
Hey,
Don't
worry about Jack. Okay, well, Jack. Well,
gotta come to the.
Can I say this, please? Look, okay. Well, Jackson, I agree with that. But it comes down to this. LeBron James been playing this game for a long time. Just on this field alone to win games in the NBA. I don't care about what you really do think or say about that man. That man can win games. Not just he just showed this today or didn't show the other games when they lost. It's just the fact that that's what he does. He win games. Just like you had said before, they can't afford to get rid of LeBron James. The reason why he'll put on for somebody else. Because you want to prove him and let him show himself or prove somewhere else. Because he is approved.
Man, I would def
whatever you say.
I would def caught up with us. I knew once we went into overtime, we was hit. I already knew that, man. We was on our last little bench, so I already knew that last little run. I already knew.
You making excuses.
Hey,
I'm not making excuses.
Scott, what did you already know? You already knew LeBron was going to show his ass.
LeBron ain't do nothing that game. LeBron ain't do nothing that game. Him and he was L to 20, man. What are you talking about? It took overtime.
Got to stop, bro.
It took. Go look at the stats. It took overtime to get to 20. Look at
not even that. I mean, he was really rough.
Hey, Des, we need to play that Janet Jackson Again song. Somebody in their feelings tonight.
But you know who earned their money in LA tonight?
Jessica in her feelings. That's why she ain't saying that.
Shout out to Matt Ryan, first off.
Where is Jessica?
Beautiful shot.
Nobody.
He on the panel.
Your boy Pat Bev securing
She ain't saying nothing.
He was on the panel.
Pat Bev came up big for you guys in that OT. He secured so many second chances for you guys.
I know, huh?
Yeah, that's what they're paying.
That's what you call hustle plays.
Don't worry about it.
And was poised. To set up the offense afterwards.
But listen, Sky, I know the Pelicans are better than the Lakers when they fully healthy. It's obvious.
No,
Lakers have problems. Lakers having problems with missing players.
They got to come to the blender, dog. They gonna get the issue in the blender, blow out by 20, guaranteed.
Oh, Sky, come on, man.
The blender.
You don't think the Pelicans might not win their next game?
No, we gonna win that.
But the Lakers gonna lose, right?
BI coming back, man. They already said that, man. BI coming back, man.
BI got a soft skull,
and we full staff next game, man. They already was talking about that, man. Herb Jones too. We ain't even have heard about that, man.
Hey,
that's why the rookie was in there. The rookie missed free throws to win it. We ain't bad though. That's the learning experience. That's how we taking that. That was learning experience.
Okay, this is what I want to say. All right, Scott.
The Lakers
All
ain't no
right,
threat. We don't have to beat the Lakers. The Lakers still ain't gonna make the playoffs. We ain't
regardless. Skyler, listen.
What?
It ain't even the fact of that. We ain't nobody disagreeing the fact that what's the name? The
And y'all play the Bulls next.
Whoa, listen.
Yeah, we play the Bulls next.
Can I say something?
No, we play the Golden State Friday.
Oh man,
Hey, can I say something, please?
Angry, disgruntled man.
Man, Jax, you bogus, Jax. You need to
Go
stop
ahead,
that, man.
Bert.
Man, go on with that, man. Let me tell you something. I'm here.
Go ahead, Bert.
Well,
Burn, go
you
ahead.
you fought to say something. Now you ain't saying nothing. What's up?
Oh, he went off.
Yeah.
Come back up, Burn. We got you.
He went off for real.
All right, go ahead, Sky.
I said we got Golden State next, man. We don't got no Bulls. The Bulls wins.
That's even worse.
Nah, we gonna whip the fuck out of them. We ain't worrying about them.
What?
We ain't worrying about them. Them people on the slide, man. Them people are discombobulated over
Yeah,
there.
Golden State is definitely struggling, but you might catch them on the comeback though.
Man, how we gonna catch them on the comeback? They bench not stronger than ours, man. We gonna kill them with the bench. I'm not knocking the starters. Ain't our team healthy. We full strength. You crazy. B.I. be back in everybody. We gonna
But
be
if
all right.
you guys at full strength and the Warriors at full strength, the Warriors are still a better team.
Nah, not on our bench better than theirs. You think Poole gonna be getting off on Jose and them like that? And
I'm saying as a full roster, they're a better team. They got a deep bench too now. They bench is not shabby.
Man, they bench been killing them. That's what been losing the games for them. What you talking about?
Ain't the Warriors coming back from a championship?
Man, we understand.
I don't know where Sky head is at right now.
We
I'm just saying, he said that they the better
man.
team.
I'm talking about
LeBron is so much better than everybody else. It's not even funny.
What you say?
The Warriors got on their bench. They got Poole, they got Wiseman, they got Kuminga, they got Moody. Those are 4 good players that can play on any team.
And we got about 6 of them.
I'm not saying that you guys got a deep bench. We know that. But I'm saying the Warriors are not shabby, and they champs.
You think Wiseman gonna stop Larry Nance?
Yes.
Can Larry Nance stop Wiseman? That's the question.
Man,
Yes.
Wiseman looking like shit lately. I've been watching Golden State.
But he's all right. He's not. I don't know if he look like shit, but I think he's all right.
Looking like shit, dog. Look at him. Look at his stats. They been having to pull him.
What big man for the Warriors hasn't looked like shit?
That's what I'm trying to tell him, man. We gonna kill him, man.
But they have 4 rings with shit big men.
Man, we already know they got 4 rings. We talking about
4 rings with shit big men, though.
Past, man. It's a new year, man.
Like shit big men is not a problem for that team.
They ain't been shooting like they used to.
What the Warriors are 5-2?
No.
They lost the past 3 games. I don't know what they are now. They lost to the Hornets, Pistons, Nuggets. Actually, even before that, Nuggets, and they just lost to the Heat. But it's just a slow start. Look, they're not hitting the shots that they used to, but they never had a fast start.
That's called a losing streak. That's what that's called.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like when it all right, for example, right? Everybody gets overly critical. Let's just use Klay Thompson, the easiest example for me to explain.
Sure.
In his entire career, he's always starts off slow. Klay Thompson has always started slow in the first 20 games of the season. I'm talking about shooting horribly. That's why I don't trust anybody when they tell me their opinions on Klay. It shows me that they're not really that educated. If they watched him as much as I have, they would know that he always starts slow.
Nobody's watched him more than you have.
I know. But people like to tell me what they think about him like that means more than what I know about him. But the thing is, he's always started slow. He's never had a great start to a season. He always plays good when it comes to not June, but January, February. He starts to get really good around that time for the rest of the season. And I'll even use football, right? When it comes to Derrick Henry, people are like, oh, he's washed, he's just that. He always starts slow in the first 4 games of the season, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's that back 8 to where he's rushing for almost 200 yards a game where you're like, what the fuck? And you can't do nothing about it. So, I'm being patient with this.
Let's not get off that.
Well, I mean, you got no choice, and I mean, the thing about the Warriors is that they are a championship caliber team, so you can never take them lightly, no matter who you are. And I think that's probably the reason why they've been losing lately, because people ain't playing games with their ass. Dang, well, what happened to the whole panel?
Shit, motherfuckers. I mean, it's fight after dark. You know what I'm saying? So it's a work night. We got
Well, listen,
people here got jobs. You gotta understand.
Yeah.
This ain't one of those panels that people just sit back on the street, you know what I'm saying? Kick back, sell a little weed all day, and then get on the panel. These people got jobs. They clock in. You know what I'm saying? They got family life.
They clock in and they clock out. Dex, I got to give you a shout out on a good game. It was ugly, but it was a win, and the Lakers definitely needed it. They are now on a 2-game win streak.
Can they take off the respirator?
I mean, I don't know if they could take off. I don't know if it's take off the respirator time. But I'm gonna tell you one thing: they needed this because, one, they had to give the game ball to Matt Ryan. I mean, that shot from the corner was an amazing shot. And I mean, hey, if you want to win, you're gonna need a little bit of luck in your favor for sure. It wasn't pretty, but it was a win, and hopefully they can. I think that there was a lot to learn from it. How did you feel about the? I think the closeout lineup looked pretty good. It looks like Russ still looks good in the second unit. How did you feel about that, Dex? About the lineups that were run closing out the game in an OT?
Yeah, first of all, let's give thanks to Coach Ham for making those hard decisions and being a true executive out there on that parquet floor when need to be. And those change of lineups is very crucial because it brings another aspect to the energy level coming in from the second unit, because you had too much energy, too much testosterone on that first unit. So the way he broke that up, that was perfect, because now when you bring in the second unit, you got Russ can go all out and do whatever Russ do to make Russ the type of player that he is, without interference, without a deterrent, and without hesitation, because of he playing with LeBron and AD on the first unit. And so he had to qualm some of his energy to make sure the offense can flow properly. And that's something that Russ is not good at. So I give him that credit. And I thank you, Quiz, for recognizing that. Also, even though the Lakers won, there's no free tacos. Everybody goes to the Laker game to get those free tacos. They was unable to hold the team under 100. So therefore, no free tacos, but they do get the victory.
And I think that Coach Ham definitely deserves a lot of credit for that win, because something else I saw in that game that was a little bit shocking. Now, not shocking also because of LeBron's age. I think they overcame him at the end of that game also, because he was he had a couple of, first off, I didn't like the end of regulation. A couple of the threes that he decided to take, it looked a little bit forced, and then they were ugly. He missed a bunch of buckets. He missed a couple of buckets even near the hole, but he did get fouled a couple of times, so that was good. But the rebounding, the energy, that's the reason why I point out the personnel. I thought Pat Beverly did a phenomenal job of securing second chance opportunities for them. Austin Reeves with a big, huge rebound in a key situation. Lonnie Walker looks like he's, found a team that he can really, really rock with, because that they actually really need him, to be honest with you. And at the end of regulation, Coach Ham, he looked a little deer in the headlight-ish. You know what I mean? He looked like he was, they were about to lose. They got that bucket, and it was like a shot of energy in the arm.
Well, a lot of coaches look shook in those type of situations. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because that game was very highly contested and it's based on the decision of the coach and the switching of the personnel. So he had to come up and devise something quick and swift in those last few seconds of the game, and he did, and it worked out. What do you think about it, Nico? Oh, Nico did. Yeah, but so I wouldn't say he looked like deer in the headlights. I just think that he was probably trying to calm himself down, but at the same time,
All right.
stay vital.
Let me run that back a little bit. All right, not deer in a headlight-ish, but he did look a little disheartened at a certain point. I saw him looking up at the scoreboard, and you could see it. It was like, damn, I can't believe it is. You know, like it's like, what am I gonna say to these damn reporters now? You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, Matt Ryan hits this shot, and that's what they needed. That was just what the doctor ordered. I like the Lakers using a little bit more of their personnel. I'm still not all the way in love with some of the groceries that they got on their team, or why they feel as though these pieces are great. Because I'll give you a contrast. Like when you go and look at the Nets, right? The Nets are light in the ass, like thoroughly light in the ass. But the Nets actually have some talented players over there. Some of these players for the Lakers, I mean, like even Matt Ryan, I was like, where you get these guys from? But he earned his money tonight, that's for sure. He
Matt
definitely
Ryan earned a slot on the team by having like 6 3-pointers in a preseason game.
All right. But I don't know if that guy would be on many rosters in the NBA. I'll be honest with you.
That's why the Lakers signed him to a non-guarantee and let him play preseason. And then right after that game, they signed his ass. They didn't waste no time.
There's a lot of players on the Lakers that I feel that way about, though. He's not the only one.
Yeah, they don't have no shooters. I mean, they don't have no like real sharp shooter.
You know, to be honest with you, Dex, despite everybody talking about age, I'm surprised they even let Carmelo go. You can't tell me Carmelo's worse than some of these guys they have on their roster right now.
But they probably paying these guys cheaper.
Yeah, you're right, because Carmelo is tenured. He's been around for a while. But I thought he was on league minimum and stuff like that, just to hang around and have something to do.
But I think you do league minimum once for that team, and then if they sign you again, it only be more than league minimum, like
all right,
or something like that.
Well, you probably know the business of the NBA a little bit better than me as far as the money. That's
now if you go to another team, he can get league minimum, but the same team, I think they got to pay him more.
Makes sense. But shout out to the Lakers. They definitely did what they needed to do. Get another win. It doesn't make a difference if it looks pretty. It just makes a difference if it goes down in the books.
That's right. Get in that win. Get that dub.
And I think that builds character also. Clearly, you see that the Lakers. I think that you hit the nail on the head. The Lakers need these other players in order to win. It's not. It can't be just LeBron. And another thing, even though AD didn't have a tremendous overtime or even close of the game, I think that he affected Zion Williamson's shots heavily with his size advantage.
His length.
Yeah, his length was a major problem because those are shots that Zion makes regularly. But he had to contend with that AD length, and AD is a defensive player, so you got to do it on both ends of the court. So I think that they did a terrific job of affecting the shots where they needed to be, because you could see the Pelicans were a little bit down. I mean, they were definitely missing Brandon Ingram. I didn't really see them do much with Valanciunas or whatever that game either. But
exactly, Valanciunas, he was a ghost. It was a no-show.
Yeah, he was. I believe that. So, but the Lakers did what they needed to do. Who's next on the Lakers schedule anyway?
Lakers schedule. Shit, let me see. I don't even know right off the rip.
Mm.
I know Pelicans got Golden State. Lakers schedule. Let's see. Because Sky was talking about we gonna get ripped. He said whoever we play next, we'll get ripped. The Jazz. The Jazz come to town.
Mm.
The Jazz, the Cavaliers, and then we go back on the road. We got 3-game homestand.
Mm.
And we close it out against the Cavs. That's gonna be a good one.
I don't know if it's gonna be a good one, but it's gonna be one.
Now it's gonna be a good one because
I don't
I
think
think
they'll
the
match
Lakers
up.
gonna be ready for them. They're not gonna let the Cavs sneak up on them.
I don't know if the Lakers are ready for the Cavs, to be honest with you. Cavs have they are very deep. They have people at all positions on that team. We'll see. But the Lakers will have a size advantage with their guards at the very least in that second unit with Russ. I mean, we'll see. I really don't see the Lakers beating the Cavs. The Jazz are also going to be kind of tough because the Jazz
Of
are
course, yeah, the Jazz is
Jazz
tough.
are both of the. I'm gonna tell you something that people don't know about the Cavs. The Cavs are, I think, one of the best 3-point shooting teams in the league right now, and the Jazz. So you have two teams that are going to be bombs away from three for sure. You're going to get a lot of threes against these teams. So I hope their perimeter defenses are ready.
I think the Lakers perimeter defense is average. I don't think it's anything eye popping. But at the same time, I'd rather for teams to shoot threes and then try to grind it out in the paint and put our people in foul trouble.
Right, facts.
Valanciunas had 9 points.
Crazy.
And that was a game leader.
Yeah, he did not show up tonight. He did not show up. And I knew he didn't show up because I didn't see him when it was really, in the big moments. Look at all of the second chance shots the Lakers had. I mean, Lakers, I didn't look at the stat sheet or anything, but just off my eyeball, the Lakers dominated second point.
Oh, no. Zion Williamson had 27. My bad.
Yeah, Zion
had 27. CJ had 22. And Trey Murphy had 12. Valanciunas and Marshall had 9 apiece. Larry Nance had 11. And Jose Alvarado had 15 off the bench. That's good.
Alvarado actually, I think he made a couple of decent plays at the end. He secured a couple of rebounds for them that they really needed in critical situations. But
Lonnie Walker had 28 for the Lakers, though.
Yes, he did. Lonnie Walker had a huge game, but Lonnie Walker did not. I don't think he had a bucket in OT at all, and he didn't have any buckets closing out the game either. He played good throughout the game.
Didn't have no point, 0 point.
Who didn't have any points?
Pat Bev.
Oh, Pat Bev. But Pat Bev.
He's the only Laker that played that didn't score.
But Pat Bev's imprint was on that game, though. Yeah, he put a foot in that game at the end in OT. They couldn't have won that without him.
Yep.
Because he didn't try. The thing I liked about Pat Bev, remember I was telling you before that I questioned some of Pat Beverly's offensive decision making. He didn't do any of that in this game. He got the rebound. He pulled back. He set up the offense. You could even see him, you know what I mean, yelling at AD to get here. He set plays for them, for real. And got the ball out of his hands and went places. You saw him pump fake from the 3 instead of taking that shot, pump fake.
I didn't watch none of the game visually. I only watched it on the grid from flight.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going to tell you something. Pat Beverly was a big difference maker, especially in that OT. They couldn't have won that game without Pat Bev. Pat Bev secured about 3 or 4 key rebounds for them down the stretch that they needed in order to win. Set up some nice plays, wasn't taking a shot, wasn't blowing the game. We'll see if Lakers can keep it up.
If Pat can guide, direct, instruct a game like that, I'll take 0 points from him.
That's the most valuable 0-point game I've probably ever seen.
Yeah, if he could be that floor general and make these guys move around, I take that because it seemed like the other previous guards were afraid to challenge Ron and AD at some point, and even
Facts.
Dwight Howard when he was there, they wouldn't never
And
tell him that.
right, and remember, this is the thing I liked about Pat Bev, but I saw it offensively in this game, not just defensively. Offensively, I saw him running the offense. I saw him looking like the person, and I saw AD and LeBron deferring to him. As crazy as it sounds, they were. I saw Pat Bev at the end of that ball game grab a rebound, pull it back out. AD go here. AD wasn't moving. His arms started moving really quick. You know what I mean? You could see him barking on him. AD moved over where he needed to be. LeBron moved up to the top of the key. Pat Bev ran his little razzle dazzle, got the ball to LeBron, and got the fuck out the way. Yeah, I liked it. Lakers gonna need a little bit more of that. So we'll see what happens, man. But good. Congratulations on a great win. Congratulations to Flight Sports, the panel, everybody who's been on here contributing. Make sure you guys hit that like button. If you haven't already, be sure to subscribe. I'm sure that Dex has some information. I'm about to be cutting out here for the night. But thank you for joining us here on the Voice of the Voiceless.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And big ups to you, Quiz, and on a prosperous journey. And may you experience this prosperity for a mighty, mighty long time. We had a slew of games on the schedule tonight. We had the Washington Wizards being hosted by the 76ers. The Washington Wizards win that one 121-111. Celtics and Cavs, as you heard it firsthand from Zen Master, as he was describing that game. I mean, was it Zen? Yeah, it was Zen. Celtics fall short in Cleveland, 113-114. You had the Kings and the Heat. The Heat survived in South Beach, 110-107. Hawks, 112-99 in the Mecca. Wow. Madison Square Garden, Manhattan, Times Square, the Big Apple. The Hawks chewed up that apple, 112-99. Bulls and Hornets. There was no buzz coming from the Hornets, and that Brahma Bull, with his nose flared, smothers the Charlotte Hornets, 106-88. Rockets and Clippers. Clippers go down to H-Town, and amidst a tragedy that happened a day ago, and the Rockets probably was flailing due to that episode that happened in their city, and fell to the Clippers in a basketball night, 109-101. Bucks Pistons. Bucks stay undefeated with a grueling 116-91 victory over the young Pistons. Raptors. Jurassic Park, 143. Listen, that was not no mistake. 143, a whopping 143-100 win over the Spurs. When the Spurs seemed like they was getting it together, now it seemed like they're coming apart by the seams. Jazz and Mavericks. The Jazz lose a really good one in D-Town, 103-100. Grizzlies in Portland. Those Bears squeak out a narrow victory, 111-106 down at the Moda in Portland. And the nightcap of the night, the best game of the night, the Los Angeles Lakers hold off the pesky New Orleans Pelicans 117-120.
Anthony did have 31 though. He started off really slow. When I checked it, and it was like second quarter, he got like 3 points. To end the game with 31 is crazy.
So what did y'all have?
Ja had 29 boards, 7 assists. Desmond Bain had 29, 5 assists, 8 boards. That's pretty good. I think at this point he's finna take Dylan Brooks shots. Like Dylan Brooks from getting 25 shots a game. Wait, what happened to Jaren Jackson? Is he hurt?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I haven't heard nothing. Let me see. That's big. That's probably why they're getting so many damn shots.
But he was more of a defender, right?
Now he started chucking that damn ball in the playoffs. he started taking too many shots. But yeah, I think he's probably played one game this season. But with him out, that frees up a lot of shots for Desmond Bain and Dylan Brooks. Because when Ja went out, Dylan Brooks was taking 30 shots in the playoffs. So without Jaren Jackson, I guess Desmond Bain is picked up, and if he's making the shots, he's going to take Dylan Brooks shots.
Right.
So other than that, I think Luka had 31. What is he averaging, like 30 already? 33 something.
Luka, Dame, and Curry was like top 3 scorers, and I think Giannis was up there too.
Let me see. Let me look for points per game right now. Let me see. Oh, this is actually insane. It's not sorting by the leaders. Okay. Damn. Luka's scoring 36 points per game right now. Almost 37. Oh my goodness. That's actually insane. Jason Tatum is scoring 30.8. Steph Curry scoring 30. Trey 29. Giannis 33.8. Ja 33.3. Kevin Durant 32.5. Donovan Mitchell 32.2. Shai Gilgeous 31.5. Lillard 31 points. That's actually crazy to have. But it's never been, and that's what I don't respect a lot of old heads, right? They will say that the defense is worse, but they'll never give credit to the offense just being significantly better. Never in their life would they imagine. Hold on, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost 10 players scoring 30 points per game right now. And you watch it every night, Dex. The defense ain't that damn trash. But a lot of these guys are just hitting some insane shots.
Yeah, without a doubt.
And I give credit to that. Because not only are they doing that, I'm looking at Trae Young with almost 30 points per game, with almost 10 assists per game. Luka giving you 37. Yeah, Luka giving you 37 points per game with 9 assists. Almost 2 steals a game.
That's outrageous.
That's outlandish. And he's also giving you 10 boards. What the fuck?
Yep.
Like,
almost a 37-point triple-double, right?
Yeah, like that's actually insane. Giannis giving you basically 34, basically 13 boards, 5 assists, almost 2 blocks a game. That's crazy too for a big.
And they undefeated. That's what makes it so super.
Yeah, and he's shooting. Let me see. Let me get his percentage. 64% from the field, or 62%.
Yeah, that's still good. That's still mad insane.
Yes. So even though it's early in the season, we'll see how they maintain. I just it's never been a point in NBA history where we have this many players able to score the ball this efficiently. Because we didn't even get to the high 20-point per game scorers. I just wanted to stay with 30 points. I only mentioned Trey because he got a high amount of assists. But we didn't get to Devin Booker, the Embiids, LeBron. You know, we didn't even touch on none of that shit yet. So right now, this season is probably the most exciting season I've watched in a while. Teams are pretty balanced, and it's a lot of potential. Let's just say everybody has a championship pick, but we just never know. That's what I love about it. It's been out of the past decade, we knew either Cleveland or the Warriors was winning. That simple. Those are the teams we knew were winning. And now it's a toss-up.
Honestly, you don't think the front runner right now is the Milwaukee Bucks?
I mean, I just want to see how because the thing is, the Milwaukee Bucks, when it comes to them, they're a team that, of course, is a threat. They already have a championship ring. The guys that are there, majority of them, they know how to win. But I need to see them against. All right, I'll say this. I've been saying this for a while, right? The Suns are it's a little brother to the Warriors. They stole the system. They plugging in the players that the Warriors have better than them in that system, but it works because it's a pass the ball around system, shoot open shots, find an open guy, play defense, zone here and there. It's a baby Warrior system. I want to see them against a team like the Warriors to where if one of those guys really decides that they want to tap into a different crazy spiritual level and go on an unreal scoring tirade, which we've seen Steph do in the finals. We've seen Clay do before getting hurt. We even seen Wiggins score a lot in the finals, Jordan Poole. Yeah, I want to see how they fare against that. But, of course, they're front runners. They got Giannis, unreal human being.
Now, with all said and done, we have some circumvent event that have plagued the NBA in recent days. And this derives from the commentary and posting in social media from a prominent NBA player. His name is Kyrie Irving. A lot of heat and backlash has come to this young man based on his involted interests. And that is sharing some reading material or film documentary based on Judaism and what it meant to him and the author of such book or documentary. Charles Barkley spoke out against him. The Brooklyn Nets owner have spoke out against him. But Adam Silver, a Jew himself, a professed Jew, have yet to make his mark on the situation. Kyrie Irving lives in a town. Kyrie Irving plays in a city that is filled with Hasidic Jews and liberal Jews. Just recently, the Hasidic Jew school has been charged with flagrant fraud and misappropriation of government funds, and also been charged with their curriculum that is not being in alignment with the educational system of the United States of America and the state of New York. So with all that's going on, as much money has been funneled through extracurricular activities that has nothing to do with the school. And mind you, this is the biggest Hasidic Jew school in America, in Brooklyn. Not too much media attention on it, but a lot of media attention on Kyrie. So you got Charles Barkley speaking out. I don't know if you know what Charles Barkley said, Nico, that's dealing with Kyrie Irving and his so-called anti-Semitism stance,
That
because that's what
bullshit.
they're labeling him. What do you feel about the Charles Barkley remark?
At this point, I feel, look, how I see it as talking heads. I feel as if a lot of these guys break bread with the Jews, so they got to stand alongside the Jews. And I'm not saying it in a way to where it's anybody pitting against anybody. The thing is, they have to stand with their narrative because nobody's attacking Jews in any type of negative way. And I have to mention this, right? I did, like, yesterday finally finish the entire Kanye interview. The last like hour I was saving. And he did say some things to where he was a bit, volatile, a bit aggressive, but he always adds context to it. It's never just like, fuck this, fuck that, fuck this, fuck that. He has a reason why he's saying that, and I get it. But what I've learned is, since speaking up, everybody is choosing and making the conscious effort to be, let's say, quote, offended. And a lot of the guys who happen to be of our culture, who know these guys or make friends with them, might see how they feel, and they choose to stand alongside them and not value their heritage and their beginnings because of it. So someone like Charles Barkley, I think he's a very honest man to an extent. Because now when you talk about conversations like this, you're talking about the guys who control the money. And he's not stupid when it comes to money. And I don't think he would talk against it or even be honest with it when it comes to potentially him making the money that he plans to for the rest of his life, however long that might be. And the comments that he made, I take them at face value, and I don't look deeply into it because everybody's coming at Kyrie in a certain way that seems as if they don't understand what he's talking about, but he's speaking very clearly, especially if you understand English very well. I'm starting to feel like going in life that people don't understand English very well. They don't really comprehend it. Like when you're reading a book and you read a whole page and don't know what the hell you just read. I feel like I feel like speaking now and having certain conversations, people are going through that currently. And Kyrie explained himself very comfortably, very concise and precise with the way that he wanted to convey his message. And if nobody understood it who was black and the way that he wanted to put it out, I can't take their comments seriously because he said nothing that was anti-Semitism toward anyone or anything negative. He didn't promote anything because he's going by definition, not versus what they want it to be like. All right, let me say this. If we're being real, of course he promotes it. He's a brand. He's Kyrie Irving, KI. It's on the shoes. It's everywhere. But he didn't tell anybody to do anything. He just shared it. And the information within that will awaken a lot of people if they look into it. And that's all he wanted to do. And the way that, and let's keep it real. The real issue is they have a problem with us being considered God's chosen people also, or us being the main ones. And that's why the narrative's being so pushed. A lot of these talking heads that they employ are not being genuine with their responses. I don't know if I answered it properly, but I just have to keep it face value with a lot of things said on TV. I feel like they have different conversations off air.
Right. Well, we all know that a lot of these guys are paid oppositions, paid ops. And when you are a paid op, you don't have to do anything until it's time for you to do something. And right now, like you call them, these talking heads, these blowhards, it's time for them to speak out against us being a part of the 12 tribes. And if people start looking at us as we are part of the 12 tribes, or the chosen one, the tribe of Judah, then they will have to look at the history of the tribe of Judah. and related to the Old Testament all the way down to the New Testament and even into the Quran. And once you do that to a certain extent, you will start to notice. Nobody will have to tell you, like, damn, that kind of sound like us. And you don't have to have 100% comprehension. You can have 20% comprehension because it's so eye-popping that so many of these modern day events is replica of some biblical and even Quranic events. And whereas our history lines right up with it. All right, salute, Flight.
All right, appreciate
Flight
you
Sports
guys.
TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.